the chat knows this one.
Yeah, keep it YouTube safe.
Yeah, he just cheated on me with another man, and I found out. So, yeah.
Wait a minute. This is the guy. That's kidding. I'm not gonna go there.
It's okay, I got you. That's the right sound effect, Chris. The Jamaican woman is the most feminine yet the smartest in the panel, and that's why she got a high-value man. I'll listen to her, especially the lost women from Israel, the lost woman from Israel, where she's going to expire alone. I mean...
Hating on Israel. It's all good.
No, he's just saying that he's
he's not the only one, but it's all good.
No, he said that specifically so that the audience would know that he's referring to you.
Yeah, I know.
That's how they're
it's
using.
all good.
That's not hating on Israel.
Yeah.
That's just identifying you.
Yeah. Of course, because you're fucking Arab.
What?
What?
She called you a fucking Arab.
She's so mature, guys. All right, next.
Shamuta.
What did I say? Have I don't know if she understands that. But yeah, I mean, I'm not the one that said anything negative about Israel. I don't know what you're trying to infer here.
No, let's call in some of these female lowlifes. Lord save us. Okay, guys, this was a great show.
Hold on, first we got some chats from Rumble.
No, hold on, stop. Like, what was that? Like, I don't understand that.
No, I just don't want to get into that. So.
I mean, if you're gonna make a comment, then stand on it. Like, I don't understand what you meant there by saying you're an Arab or whatever. I didn't say anything negative.
Yeah, he didn't.
I was just simply saying he referred to you as a girl from Israel so that the audience would know who it was, because we have 5.
And you haven't read the other comments, but it's okay.
Was he the one that left those comments?
I didn't say that he was, but I'm saying other ones in there.
Well, I mean, he didn't say anything negative about you in particular. And I didn't either, so I don't know why you tried to single me out as an Arab or whatever, but...
Excuse me?
Okay. All right. Okay. Shout out to the brain tumor, Whoa Vicky twins. They literally sound like they have the IQ of a slow rope Pokemon. How slow y'all be talking, LMAO? Y'all, that's a comment of the night.
Oh, okay. Are you gone too?
What was that?
All right.
Like 5 minutes left. She can't even.
I guess she.
She's gone.
She's
mature, guys.
Y'all hurt her feelings, man. She's walking off.
Peace.
All right.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Wait.
Yeah.
We got her stuff and everything else like that. Yeah. Get on the kick out cam.
She's already gone.
Yeah, she out.
That's a kick out cam?
Yeah, we got one.
I didn't know y'all had one of those.
Well, you gotta take the heat, I guess.
Yeah,
all day.
too.
And she really got mad, and that's okay. Comedy. Shots at her. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're savage, nigga. What about you? Could you fight a man, or do you think women could fight men?
I think so, yeah, because my aunt is like a third dan in like that belt, and like she got someone took her bag before in Paris, and like she like sidekick Sam chopped the guy.
Okay, can you show me right now?
Yeah.
How you stop my attack?
Show first. Go ahead, first.
No,
On camera.
I have to stand up.
Yeah. Right now. Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, let's do it. All right. Fresh does look like a criminal,
guys.
So that's
Just so you know, I'm a black belt in nigga shit.
Okay. All right. Let's see this demonstration. Okay. So all right. So we got Fresh with Miss Malaysia.
Wait, hold on first. Let's see what's coming.
Yeah, you got to use 3 probably. 3 is gonna work.
I think 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. So go ahead and fight off the attacker, Fresh. Go ahead. Oh yeah, move a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. All right.
Okay.
All right. Let's see how this goes. All right. Fresh, go ahead and I guess use
I'm gonna rob you.
Okay. He said that.
I'm trying to rob you.
I'm just gonna rob you.
By the way, I'm just gonna rob you.
Because they always let you know ahead of
Yeah, I'm gonna rob you guys.
Okay. All right.
Ready?
Go ahead. I want you to defend yourself from Fresh. Go ahead. Let's do this.
Ready?
Are we...
Oh shit!
So that was me just playing around, right? This is the one now.
Ready?
All right.
Act normally.
Chris got to turn my off for dark ass Fresh.
She's ready to attack.
From behind you.
Okay.
You ready?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh. I don't want to like really be crazy.
Come on, man. You represent all men. Abuse her now.
I don't want to hurt her, guys.
Come on, man.
All right, you guys ready?
Okay.
Come on, nigga.
I know I'm gonna hurt her, bro. I don't want to hurt her.
Who cares? She signed a waiver, nigga. She signed a waiver. Talk her. Attack her, man.
Come on, first. Don't be pussy, man.
Barbados. Use nigga grab.
Okay. Like.
I'm coming.
Okay.
You ready?
Nigga said I'm coming. Oh, okay. Okay. Fresh got her. Oh, you can't do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, you can't do nothing, can you, Malaysia? See, look at
I
that.
got a weapon.
Yeah.
And let's say you're done.
You're dead.
Yeah, I know, but like in the context, if you were robbing me, you would just like run away instead of
All
actually.
right. Sit down and tell him what you go and explain your loss right there. Go ahead. This nigga Fresh went like 20% on you. He just barely could do anything.
I didn't want to hurt you, nigga.
Yeah.
But if you
Go
were
ahead.
robbing me, you would actually just come steal my bag and stuff. So it's not like actual fight.
If I run from you, you can never catch me. I'm telling you. So it's like it's pointless. Anyhow,
That's like the-
You really think you can fight a guy off though?
in the right context, yes, but I don't think
Nope.
I would do anything to anger a guy terribly bad.
Oh, now it switches. Went from I got black belt to I want to anger them.
Like if he's just broke all the time, like I don't have a job and I'm still not broke. So
What if he's putting you down really good?
wait, how you not broke?
because if you don't need
damn.
a job to be able to make money, you can still have
how you
like
make money?
little side jobs.
She's up
side
fresh.
jobs.
What's the side job?
What's the side job?
Blowjobs.
Like,
You the blowjob?
Blowjobs are jobs too, yo.
you can have other sources of income by
Like?
doing like modeling. You can do a bunch of shit.
Sucking
Men
cock.
can't model.
No, no.
Okay.
Bro, you ain't modeling. Stop the cap, man.
No, she's modeling.
Yeah, I
I think
do.
tells us.
You got bro, she got sugar daddies, bro. Yo, give it 1,000. You got sugar daddies, don't you?
I've had a couple.
Yeah. There you go, nigga. That's why she unemployed.
God damn.
She fun employed.
Oh.
She's fun employed. She's taking pictures on niggas' boats and shit. Balconies. Penthouses. Niggas, come over. I'll pay you $400 to take pictures on my balcony. Come on, man.
Yo, nigga said, yo, model for me, bitch. Where's the money? She showed her Instagram.
Dirty old nigga. Hey, come over here. Yeah. Let me see that one. Check that butt.
Hold these $4. Yeah, hold these $4, right. Shake your ass with it, $4.
Get on that ridiculous and shake that hole. Rapidly. Faster.
You dick, bitch.
Yeah, she's like, what the fuck's
No,
going on?
you know the dirty old niggas be saying that. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying?
Not to me.
Then you too.
I've never had someone say shake that hole, snip that hole, shake it, darling.
Shit.
None of that.
All right. They might say shake that booty. It's not shake. They might.
Yo, I mean, what blue is not this, man?
Oh my God. Yo, dying with that nigga.
She sounds feet pics, yes.
Oh, there it is. Enough said.
I have one
Yo.
question for you, young lady. Are you balcony gang?
What?
Are you balcony gang?
What does that mean?
Have you got bust down on the balcony
Balcony.
before?
No,
No?
Oh, I don't know. Stop.
I haven't.
Man, all right, man.
I haven't.
All right,
Then
man.
how'd you get the $400 on the balcony?
Oh, I haven't.
She was saving up for unemployment.
She was showing that bust down just like
There it is. Yo, she had to fix the hair too, right?
that. Matter of fact, that was her payment for after she got busted
Yes,
down.
sir. Yes, sir. That's what it is.
Yo, that camera quality is shit, though. I won't lie.
Yeah, it is terrible.
Yeah, it was an old nigga's droid.
That was a
How do you
Nokia.
focus
How
this
do you
goddamn thing?
focus?
Yo, nigga had a Nokia flip phone.
That was a Nokia. God damn.
All right.
Oh, all right.
He had one of those those old cameras. He had the light the thing and it blows up.
Nigga was like, how do you work this thing? My granddaughter told me one time. Nigga, the Polaroid shit.
You want more money?
Like the Flintstones.
Turn around. How do you work this thing? Show me those
crusty feet, bitch.
Oh, God, yo.
Okay, what about
All
you?
right, niggas in the chat are dying. Somebody said I'm sweating from laughing.
Yo.
Talk that Brazilian to me, woman. Fashi.
He said 3,000. 3,000 is crazy. But let's say a
3,000
woman
what?
had bodies.
Oh.
Let's say a woman had 3,000 bodies, but like you felt like she was for you. would you really not consider her as a woman because of her body count?
Well, here's the thing you got to understand as far as like a woman's body count goes. The reason why men look at that so much is because if I get with a girl and I invest my resources into her and she has 3,000 bodies, I can't be assured that if me and her have children, the child will be mine.
I mean, that's understandable. But aside from that, like,
let me ask you a question. Let's make this smarter. Let's make this easier to understand. What if a guy comes up to you at the club and he's limping? He comes up to you like, hey, how you doing?
Why is that the same?
I'm going to explain it to you in a second. He's like this, a little socially awkward, etc.
Oh
Would you give that guy a chance?
No.
Why not? If you can
Because
articulate
I
why.
want a handicapped man.
Oh,
my
okay.
God.
But what does a body count have to do?
Let me explain. So just like you look at that guy, like, okay, he's kind of weird. He's kind of creepy. He might be a social outcast. He's not able-bodied. He's handicapped, etc. You look at him like, yo, this guy can't protect and provide to me, and he doesn't have social status.
Mhm.
That's how men look at women that have high body counts. This girl.
But what if it was like she looked exactly
listen?
like your dream
Can you
girl?
listen? Can you listen for 2 seconds?
I am, but I'm rebuttaling your.
You're not really
comment.
rebuttaling. You're just talking.
Okay.
To rebut, you do understand to rebut an argument. Not only do you have to listen, but you have to understand, think about it, process, then come with an actual counter argument. But
Okay.
for you to rebut, you actually have to listen and
Okay,
understand.
Go ahead.
Anyway, incredible.
Oh my God.
So just like you disqualified that guy, right? Because he didn't meet your metrics.
Yeah.
Because he can't protect, provide, and he doesn't have social status.
Mhm.
Men, right? You can't. He's not going to create security for you, right? He can't provide security. The man, when he meets a girl, even if she's hot by your accord, she can't provide security to him that the children are his.
But what I'm saying is, it's not about children. Like,
Do the
what
rest
if,
of you understand that concept that I just described?
But look, what if she had a rough past, but like she really likes you and she's your dream girl? You can't overlook the fact that she had a lot of bodies because she like.
Let me
that's-
ask you a
that's my
question.
point.
Let me ask you a question. Let's go into a dream scenario. All right, dream world, just me and you. All right. Let's say you're with the man of your dreams. All right. He's attractive. He's tall. Good looking.
Sounds good.
Everything. Maybe
Sounds
puts a gun
good.
onto your face on Wednesdays like you ask. All that weird shit that you like, right?
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just being funny. So anyway, you go to a fortune teller because you're into spirituality.
I am, yeah.
Fantastic. Even better.
I'm over here.
You go to this fortune teller and she tells you, I know he's the man of your dreams, but in 5 years, he's going to be broke, a drug addict, and a bum. Okay? He's going to lose all of his money and his status.
Mhm.
Would you go marry that man knowing what you know now?
I mean,
Answer the question, yes or no.
I don't know, but what did that have to do with?
Please answer the question.
What did that have to do
Would
with
you
what I
marry?
asked?
Would you marry that man knowing that he's going to be a loser in the future?
Maybe if I really felt like it was for me, yes. Because who is this lady? Fuck that bitch. I don't care. I don't know
But
her.
it's guaranteed though. It's gonna happen.
How is it guaranteed?
It's guaranteed, dude.
Yo, who? I know you.
Okay, what if he didn't have good dick too?
Okay, I mean that's a different question because I've been said I won't.
No,
settle
he's
with a
adding
nigga
that
with
into
no-
the question
that
now.
into
No,
it.
he didn't add that. Y'all add that. But I'm just trying to figure out though, like.
Yo, please exercise some critical thinking. You
Okay,
know
a fortune
that he's going.
teller? A fortune teller
you
for
know
real. Be
that
fucking
he's gonna
for real,
be
bruh.
a bum.
Be for real.
Yo,
A fortune teller
the
is
point
crazy.
is he's going to be a bum in 5 years, and he's no longer going to be the man that you fell in love with. Are you marrying him knowing what's going down in the future?
Probably not, because I know my word.
Okay, stop. Just like you will not marry that man because his future is fucked up, a man will not marry you because your past is fucked up. Bam.
That wasn't the same comparison.
Men and women aren't the same.
Yo, when this is done, you should do an IQ test.
Bro, yo,
Alright, it's
holy.
okay. It's okay.
Yo,
You
I
changed
see
the
why.
narrative. You
You
changed
don't
the
understand.
No,
What
you're
you're saying is like, okay, so your past is you did all this in your past, so I can't accept you. Okay, so
No,
you know
that's not what I said.
No,
I said
I'm
the
not saying that
past.
you said that that's his example. He's
Oh.
saying that the woman has a past of having
Yeah,
sex
and
a
he
lot.
can't accept
so
it.
what he's saying as the example is, okay, so you know the dude that you're about to be with in 5 years, within them 5 years, he's gonna crash and fail.
But what did that have to do with a woman having a past, though? Because she had a high body count.
Because their future, you wouldn't accept it, so you would not be with them. That's the whole point.
So
we're judging their
I
future
mean, I
when
see-
they're
I see-
judging
I
our
see it.
past.
Yeah,
You're
I
trapped.
see. I
Cleavon
see
should have
it.
took her instead of K.
I see it.
God damn, bro.
Yo,
Yo, like,
No, I see- I
hate to
see what
say it,
you're
I can't
saying.
believe you're that dense. I don't really know how to describe it better. Like, it's okay for you to disqualify that guy knowing he's going to be a bum in 5 years, but he can't disqualify you for being a hoe in your past? Not you in particular, but he can't
I was
disqualify?
just asking a question though for
And
you.
I explained it to
I just
you.
said, what if it was a woman of your dreams though?
Irrelevant.
How is it irrelevant?
It wasn't relevant. It was irrelevant for
I
you.
just
And that
said-
guy was a guy of your dreams, but he stopped being the guy
I
of your
didn't
dreams.
say it was a guy in my dreams.
I got a question,
I didn't
Myron.
say it
That
was a
might
guy in
help.
my dreams.
But I got a question that might help. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
I thought it was interesting that a lot of girls said that they wouldn't want to be with a guy if they knew that they'd hooked up with another guy, just one guy.
Oh yeah, no.
But at the same time, you think it's wrong for a guy to not want to hook up with a girl or to marry a girl or whatever that's hooked up with
Good
a lot
point.
of
That
other
is a good
dudes,
point.
right? So it's almost like you don't want to accept a guy, fucking one guy, but you want the guy to accept a girl having unlimited dudes, which is interesting because I was kind of surprised. I was thinking when you asked the question, I was like, I don't see why a girl would care if a guy had fucked another guy, because I would not care if I fucked like a girl that I was messing with slept with other girls. Like that wouldn't bother me at all. So that kind of surprised me. So I thought it was
Yeah.
interesting.
I didn't ask that question.
So in other words, only women can judge a past, not a man.
Apparently.
And you actually were one of the ones that said you want to fuck a guy that had
No, because I don't want to worry. Like niggas,
Okay, so he
some
doesn't want to
niggas-
fuck a girl that fucked a bunch of dudes.
Because though,
What's the
some-
reason what is the thing that you're worried about
I'm gonna
that
tell
a guy
you.
being with another guy?
Because most of the time, like it depends who you're dealing with, but some guys will cheat with women. So it's like I don't want to be worried about you cheating with a girl and a guy. Like that's crazy.
But guys don't tend to worry about girls hooking up with other girls.
Yes, they do.
Maybe they do, I don't know.
No, they don't. But it's like
they do.
If I mean, it's yeah.
Yo,
some
somebody,
maybe.
Yo, cut her mic, bro.
We were getting somewhere.
No, we're not. We're not. Okay,
Yeah.
get some chats here, man.
I don't want to worry about a guy cheating
Bro,
with a guy.
This is
Bro,
and
this
a
is-
girl.
That makes sense.
crazy.
That makes sense.
Probably.
Do me one favor after this.
I'm losing hair.
Do an IQ test, okay? Let me know the results.
Oh my
All right?
god.
Please.
61.
Okay, Blackest Panther.
Pick one. A man that is not.
At the beginning, like at the basic thing, but we are less strong, we're less smart, we're less like many things we're less. That's why maybe we have a little bit more rights. That's why you guys open the door for us, because we're not as strong as you are.
I see
Well,
what
I don't
she's saying.
understand. So what are you trying to say?
She's saying us being having chivalry in me is because most women are not capable of being on our level, basically.
Yeah, but women. Here's the thing: women get the chivalry, and they get all the same rights and privileges as men, and others that men don't get. So women have everything; they get the best of both worlds
and more.
Okay, fine, but we still not get something like by the way we're born. Like we're not as smart as you are. We're not as this that. Your guys like ahead.
And what could be smart?
Yeah, some of us, but like majority, like general. Come on, as you said, you guys better.
Actually, on average, women have higher IQs than men do.
Yeah, but then you are running all the guys running the show, and we're like the stupid one, you know.
Well, that's because
Have you seen the opposite? Any show when the girls like smart and making fun of the guys? I don't remember.
Well, I mean, it's a free country, isn't it? It's a free world. Any woman could set up that show if they
Yeah,
wanted to.
but we can't, but we
It's
don't
mainly-
because it's like nature. We're not as
No,
smart as you are.
girls try. It's just they're not consistent. They don't stay disciplined. They're not like the men
Men are
that sit
driven.
here that are driven to do
Because
this.
our
Like, that's
nature-
why. No, check me out. That's
Okay.
why it's dominated by men. A lot of things are dominated by men because we're just too fucking lazy to do the extra work.
We're not lazy. We're meant
We
to be
are lazy.
mothers.
Start
not
that shit up.
fathers.
We're meant to be at the house. What does that mean? Laziness.
Yeah.
That does not mean I need to work hard. I need to work hard in the house.
Don't you think that the girl who stay in the house work hard on her kids, on the house, and her husband?
Yes, but not as much as a man who's out there working, making his money, and providing for the household. No, nigga, what do you mean?
Are you a
Somebody
mom?
who's-
Are
yes,
you a
I'm
mom?
a fucking mom.
Are you a stay-at-home mom?
Yes, I am.
So you're really gonna give these niggas credit and tell me that being a mom is less
because bitch,
difficult?
you're in the house.
You shitting me?
You're in
You
the
have
house.
to you have to
You're in the
educate your
house.
kids. You have to
You're in the house. You're in the house.
Educate them.
The nigga has to go
It doesn't
outside and make
matter.
shit happen.
But
If
it's
you're in the
his
house,
nature.
you're
I
protected. You got your shit
I get what
together.
she's saying.
What do
I
you
think it has to
mean?
go out in the field.
No,
Shut up. Being a mom and raising children and doing laundry and cooking and educating them, it is not big shit, but these niggas don't do it. So don't give these niggas the full credit that we
pay your bills, though. They pay your bills, though, for you to be able to.
Who pays my bills? I'll teach all these niggas that pay their
That was it. It just came out there.
Wait, if
that's why the nigga voted the trigger came
you're
through.
a stay-at-home mom, how are you getting money?
See, that was it. The anger.
If you're a stay-at-home mom, how are you getting money?
By your nigga.
Are you kidding me? You no shit. I'm gonna tell you how I get money.
What are you doing?
Hell no, I run businesses and my businesses are on automation. Okay, quick question. How did you start that business? With the nigga helping you? Yes or no? Fuck no. I ain't no nigga behind nothing. I did everything by my motherfucking self. I ain't no nigga behind shit. I do. And I ain't never had to pop pussy. I ain't never had to do no OnlyFans. I got all this shit out the mud. I put my fucking books. I put my fucking head into the fucking books. I learned how to fucking pay my bills without fucking taking out my own income.
Again.
Fuck y'all.
Again.
Every
Relax.
case is different.
Let's go down. Let's notch it down. Let's go back to the topic at hand. At the end of the day, I believe, me personally, Icy, I don't know about you, and then I don't know about you guys. I personally believe being in the household, doing your housely duties is not the same being compared to a man that's out there working.
So you definitely ain't being a mom full time. Cause a mom full time. Wait, are you doing laundry? But these niggas being outside they're doing more than us.
They working. They paying our bills. They're making.
You got a nigga that's making 100K. I'm making 100K.
You're just an independent woman, bro. You don't.
I don't want to be independent, but
This is what feminism will do, everybody. This is exactly what feminism do.
To you, right? How much is you making? How much is you making? I see for real. But she didn't ask you how much you making. Because y'all are giving it. No, she's not giving nobody credit. She's saying you're not gonna pay nobody. You don't nigga take care. But he don't need behind me. So okay, you just said you was
Guys. Okay.
Oh, my ears.
This is my ears hurt.
Sorry.
I think what Icy was trying to say is that women are lazier when it comes to resource creation. Is what she means. Resource creation.
I definitely am not lazy. The women I'm around are definitely not lazy.
Look, you gotta understand. Hold on. Look, you need to get out of your emotions for 2 seconds and listen. What she's saying is that women, on average, in general, are lazier when it comes to resource creation, aka going out there and making money. Just because you're an entrepreneur and the girls that you know are entrepreneurs doesn't mean that a majority of women are entrepreneurial minded and hard workers. And if you don't believe me, men earn more money than women on average. And the reason for that is because men are more incentivized to work and earn resources because it has a direct correlation to our ability to find a woman. For example, I'll give you an example. You being an entrepreneur making a lot of money doesn't necessarily impact your dating ability. But a man being an entrepreneur making a lot of money absolutely impacts his dating ability.
Of course.
I'm being a trapper. He's not going to be around 24/7.
And also,
I'm not dating no trappers.
Hold on. Also, you take care of your kids, which is
we're not talking about.
I'll tell you this though, you got a strong aura.
So that's basically what she's saying is that like women aren't as hardworking when it comes to making money and getting out there. Just because you do it doesn't necessarily mean that it's representative of other females. Most women would prefer to stay inside and not necessarily have to be the breadwinner.
I agree to that.
Okay, so that's what she's saying.
That's exactly what I was saying, but you was just arguing with me.
I agree. Hardcore.
Maybe you agree. How you gonna say I agree to Myron, but you just yelling at me?
It's because she loves.
Oh, you like it. I'm sorry. Myron has a certain side. We talk about women, bro. We talk about women.
I got a question.
Hold on. Are you Puerto Rican?
Yes, I'm Puerto Rican.
That makes so much sense.
God damn.
That makes sense.
I'm calm though. Like
Somebody was trying to say something over here.
I was like, what the
question, man.
I think that we're not supposed to compete with the men at the entrepreneur. Same as the men can compete with us being a mother or like single father, whatever. We always like we be made for raising kids, stay at home. Like okay, we can do roles different. We can go work. We can be successful. But as the same as we cannot compete with the guy in the work world, the guy cannot compete with us in the inside and like I don't know kids and the
reason why is because it's very simple. I mean, human beings are put on earth to mate, right? Meaning having sex and have children. A woman's ability to mate is not contingent upon her success and her income. But a man's ability to mate is contingent upon his status and income.
Yeah.
So men are just more incentivized to work hard because we can't fuck unless we become a somebody. Women can fuck with being a nobody.
Okay, but
simple.
You can't say that the woman more lazy because she's staying home and man more productive because he going out. We just have a different role. And
Did you not hear what I said? I said women are lazy when it comes to resource creation.
Okay.
That's Nadia. You said that you do not have to stand on a nigga. You don't need a man to be behind you or nothing. But you was madly in love for 2 years. Or are you still not?
Girl, she like Myra now.
No.
Get her
Can you guys stop screaming, please?
I'll tell you this. Puerto Ricans have one weakness. You know what it is? BBD. Bigger, better dick.
But
I know.
He looks small. I don't know
I'm
what
an
the fuck it look
expert
like.
in Puerto Rican pussy. I mean, Puerto Ricans.
Yeah, I've dated one too. So
Allegedly, Fresh, you a man of God.
Yeah, man of God.
Yeah.
Who was that?
What's up here?
For other women to show each other, look how pretty we are for men.
Sneeko, could you look around the panel and tell us like which girl you think is probably the most provocatively dressed right now?
Just the one with the most skin.
Okay,
What's the
so
point?
your ex. Like what? Are you high?
What's your point?
What do you mean? What's the one? The girl that you chose. If all of the girls are the ones that are most provocatively
Hey man,
dressed.
when I chose her, she was covered.
If I could speak, I have never dressed this way in my entire life.
There you go.
Xena dressed me.
Oh wait, who's Xena? Who's Xena? Your girlfriend. Yes.
We're at the end of the show, Myron. We're at the end. Read the donos.
My God.
Super chat.
It's just not.
Wow. Read the Rumble chat.
This is what the chat wants.
No. Okay, you asked me to, so you can impress him, and I helped you. Don't act like I just dressed you like a whore.
No. Well, not to impress him necessarily, but like.
Hey,
And it's not about what you wear. It's about how
Remember
you
when she was like, I ended it 14 times.
I did.
She said she wants you back, by the way. She asked me that.
Oh my God.
Okay, now she has a table. Before she was in a college, so it works.
And by the way, everything you said
on so many things. I have not decided that.
You look at you winking at me, you fucking know what you're doing.
All right.
You know too, you're aware and you're still doing the thing that we know you're doing.
Me?
No, I'm not talking about you.
Well, the Jew, she's doing this.
I'm doing my Jewiness.
Yeah, you are. Rub your hands together.
Join me. Join me. Yeah. Yes, this is what we do.
Yeah, can we talk about Destiny's Wife some more or something else?
Why are these women fighting over a Muslim? What's going on here? We control the world. We have the banks. We got the media. He's going to be canceled by tomorrow. I already contacted ADL. Nick, you're gone too. Massad's waiting downstairs. It's over for all you guys. Don't love the Muslim. Love us. We control everything.
Yes. Love the Jews.
And yes, Australian.
No,
You definitely put pictures of yourself on the internet for you, girl. You're empowered. Yeah, fuck men.
All right, so we have 2 more IGs.
Wait,
And,
it's funny. Hold on. You said that you don't post pictures. Oh, go ahead.
Go.
No, you said that you don't dress provocatively for men. She just tried to do the same tactic earlier in the show, and then another girl just exposed exactly what her real method was for dressing provocatively.
Me?
It's like you're never going to take accountability for it. You guys will like have your titties out like, I'm not doing it for men. Yeah, you are. Happened just now.
We're not.
Okay.
It's not for men.
Shut the fuck up.
I wanted to be at the fucking table and she. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
No, seriously. I don't have a fucking Instagram. I didn't even link it. Like, I don't give a shit about men or clout or anything.
I just want you, Sneeko.
I think his point is the fact that you're dressing the way you are tonight.
Question.
I don't know.
If Sneeko said to you, you know what? I'll take you back. Will you take him back?
Yo, Fresh, you're such a fucking
No. If he said, I'll take you back under these conditions, because I laid out some conditions that needed to be met.
What are
and then
Is monogamy one of them?
Not necessarily monogamy. Sleeping with other women? Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe that.
Do it, girl.
No, stop. But
yes.
Being in one other relationship, serious? Maybe. But
So 2 serious. So you can have one
Maybe,
sister wife, but you can't have 2 sister wives.
I'm still debating
Wow.
this. Maybe. I'm 23 years old. I'm figuring life out. Okay. Give me a break.
Zerka, you're 23.
I like him.
Oh shit, Zerka's back for round 3. Oh god.
How was your Coke break?
Honestly, I got ripped off.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I swear, I used to be more awake. You know, I haven't spoke that much.
The whole
You're
night, bro.
23. You expired as well. You look young.
All right.
So, who told you?
Zena.
Oh shit! Who, okay,
Dating
girls,
Zena.
women. Do you
so
believe
do you date men
women?
as well?
You believe women?
Okay, so wait, are you telling me Zena was a virgin when you met her?
Oh shit!
Okay, we're going back to the relationship thing. Why do you think that you know that? Because of what a girl told you?
Wait, so are you not in a relationship right now?
Think about who gave you this information.
Wait, what information?
What you're saying right now.
I'm saying that you're dating Zena, and Zena wasn't
And
a
who told-
virgin.
and who told you that?
So you're not dating Zena.
Who told you that? Did I?
Zena?
Okay.
I did not tell you that, bitch. Now we're really
Okay, so wait, you and Zena are not dating? Just to be clear?
But you over here lying.
Because I'm just looking at the Twitter.
I don't give a fuck. That bitch is a liar and she a Jew. And I will beat her ass. Because I never had a conversation with you.
Dude, I'm looking at your Twitter. Let me look at your Twitter really quick, Zena. Oh, it says Sneeko is King is the first Twitter. The second Twitter that I'm seeing, it says, I love Sneeko and he can have as many women as he wants.
I say we was dating her and I do love him. What's that to you, bitch? You don't got a man, you ugly ass Jewish bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
Whoa.
The spirits are going.
What's the next super chat? What do we got over here?
You can fire me after this. I will fight that bitch and I promise you I will wake the fuck downstairs and I will beat that whole ass.
Girl, I have like a whole foot on you. Bruh, you do not want to go here.
You're tiny.
Where are we at right now?
I'm
What are we doing?
militarily. I was trained
let her-
military.
Hey guys, let him cook. This is my podcast. Let him cook.
My business for a platform because the bitch wants to fucking clout. And what she's gonna get is a broken
Wait, you're clout, Zena? You're clout, Zena. Girl, calm your ass
Chief,
down.
what's that chief? He who runs with domestic abuse.
I just came here for the spiritual chick. Like, this is
Oh my
fucked up.
god, you're right here. I'm right here. Native American.
Oh man.
We're gonna need some behind the scenes cameras.
Yeah, God. Okay.
Yo, L Fresh. Everybody in the chat, L Fresh.
Nigga, hell you!
Fresh. I think you've done a job tonight.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, bro.
Hey man, my
Can we talk to Nick more? Can we farm Nick a little bit? Where he's sitting here. Can we get these girls like to be
You should chill. You gotta chill.
Are you dating anyone? You're dating no one.
I don't even want to date anymore. I'm waiting till I get married. This is a waste of time. It's a bunch of
Okay,
garbage.
so have you ever dated a virgin?
Yeah.
We're getting to Fight Club hours right now. Holy shit. What time is it?
It's like, all right, no one's fighting. I'm gonna break
I think I actually got good coke. What did I come back to? What did I miss?
Party time is what time it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of funny. Though. I can't even lie.
Do that. Okay.
Are you a virgin?
Hell yeah, you know it. Of course I'm a
The
virgin.
itchiest virgin I've ever seen.
Yeah, mine sounds like 50.
No, it's 0.
Did an employee just get Frank Castle?
No.
3 a.m.
Now the best part was like you try to drag Nick in and he's like, I'm good.
Let's farm Nick a little bit. Can you tell them why they're going to go burn in hell if they don't get married or something?
Here, we gotta.
I've been doing a great job, right, Nick?
Cry or something? Call him a whore?
No.
Zerka's been trying to
I'm a nice guy, so.
All right, love
you. But hey, listen. But hey, let this be a lesson. You want to be the Muslim now, but do you see the chaos of these women? And I'm not trying to BTFO you. I'm just trying to make a bigger point. Like
of multiple, is that
women are drama, man. It's like you say, no dating. It's a waste of fucking time.
And that's why most.
nail it down.
He's right. That's why most Muslims stick to the camel, bro. He doesn't even speak English.
Okay.
Truth hurts.
These are your people every time you say camel fucker. But okay.
I got.
C'est votre numéro de téléphone.
I will give it to you after.
Oh!
It's a French number though.
Il n'y a pas de problème.
Damn, Sneeko, come on, man. Like, go.
French fries.
Merci beaucoup.
Oui, oui. Oui, man. Okay,
My shell.
where can I find you, bro?
Snicker, bro. You could've waited till the end of the show?
YouTube.com/Destiny, Instagram.com/Destiny, Rumble.com/Destiny.
Where can I find you, Sneeko, other than her pants later?
Hellfresh. Rumble.com/Nico. You already know what's up. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, streaming.
Awesome. This was a great panel. Great show.
All right, yeah, great show. Almo Ace goes, as men, our value increases over time. We've put the work in, and the only thing that increases over time for modern day 304 is the amount of cats they live with. Appreciate that, Albo Ace. And then we got here, this is mainly for Sneeko and Myron, but this entire discussion is living with your woman and dealing with her in every aspect of life can be solved by following the life of the prophet. Peace be upon him. Okay?
Alhamdulillah.
Appreciate that. And then DZJJK goes, girl next to Myron is the epitome of not trying to look bad on live. Women have some of the weirdest fetishes, like admiring serial killers. You would be surprised with the shit women fantasize.
Yeah, I do fantasize about weird shit. That does not mean that I want to do them. That's
Word?
fantasizing. I can fantasize about. I mean, everybody on the table. If I ask you your darkest fantasy, it's fucked up.
We can talk
But
about
that
it.
does not mean that you. Okay, so I
If
read
you
somewhere.
fantasize about it, that means you want to do it by default.
Can I say something? I
ahead.
read somewhere that more and more girls are into CNC, which is consensual, non-consensual, right? Here.
Grape.
And so, yeah, grape, right?
I got you.
But does that mean that they want to go out the street and get grape?
If it's the
no.
right guy, maybe. I don't know.
Oh no! It's just a fantasy. Most of the fantasy, you just want to leave your. You don't want to leave.
Some women pay for
There's
that.
a reason why girls like aggressive sex with a guy that they desire.
Yeah, aggressive, but
the
it's
important part is the desire.
That's the key point right there.
CNC is really important.
When she's fantasizing, she's not fantasizing some weird guy like. She's fantasizing some fucking chat banger.
Yeah, because in the fantasy, you've already consented. It's a fantasy.
Yeah, but
right?
but again, that's what I'm trying to say.
It's
She's
like
fantasizing about
guys
it.
will talk about like, oh, crazy pussy is the best, crazy girl's pussy is fine, and you feel that way until you wake up with a girl with a knife through her fucking throat, right? You fantasize about it, but there's a difference between fantasizing and actually doing it in real life.
Yeah, right.
No,
Exactly.
you contradicted yourself. I think we just had a prime example. She's saying what she wants, right? But she just gave him the number, and he's saying exactly everything she's saying she don't want.
Oh shit.
Okay. So that's a contradiction
Are
right
you
there.
mad? Are you a little mad?
Oh, don't play with me, baby. Don't
You're
fucking
mad?
play with me.
Are you mad?
Don't play
It's
with
just
me.
a question.
I was making an example. I don't give
think
a
you're a little
fuck.
mad, but
the
I'm not mad,
example
though.
is, baby,
Nice
I'm
guys
not
don't win.
mad. You're pretty.
Thank you.
Suck
You
his dick
too.
and do it right. But what I'm saying is, you said you like a nice guy.
Yeah.
Not
Maybe
a guy
it's
that
really
wants to do
nice.
this
Maybe
and
it's
that,
nice.
right?
Maybe it's just fitting your friends.
Oh my god. Don't be mad, girl. Don't play with me though.
No, but I'm not. But you're coming super aggressive.
Because
check
I'm
your
making
man.
a
Don't fucking
point.
check me. Check your man.
So speaking of hypocrisy, you can see right here that the one-sided arrangement does not work very clearly. You can see the problems that result from this. But
Stop. Both of you. Stop. Okay. Y'all.
Yo,
Sneeko.
They just got confused.
I'm not telling you with my nigga.
All right, man. Okay, Sneeko.
Yo, Sneeko.
He's gonna have a great night.
Okay.
All right,
We're
y'all.
gonna catch y'all.
Peace.
Now, if we just met at Live and we start having sex in the car before we get home, then I might consider this woman might be a bit promiscuous. You know, that's an extreme example. But I don't. This idea of like you making guys wait specifically so that they don't think you're. You know what the thing is you could do is the rest of your life, how you present yourself on social media. That might be more indicative for us to tell whether or not you're lascivious, whether or not you're slutty.
1,000%. Like if you really love your daughter, you're going to coach her up on the things that high level men are looking for and where to navigate to not make those mistakes, like fucking in a car at Live. Like you have to talk your daughter through that. Hey, maybe you shouldn't put your titties on the internet. I know the other girls are doing it because it garners attention. I actually feel really bad for young girls right now because if their attention is currency on Instagram, social media, the way they get it is skin. You have to navigate and coach your daughter through that, as well as the signals to look for in a man. And, you know, one thing I would tell my daughter to look for is, does he invest in you at all? Does he invest in you? Not monetarily. No. Is he trying to build you up? Because a man, truly, one of his jobs is to, if he's going to have a queen, right? He's going to build her up to the point where she can sit at a table that she's never sat at before, and nobody knows the difference.
Love
Right?
that.
If he's taking her on that ride, right? He's going to develop her to be what he needs her to be.
So I have a question, totally off the wall. Am I allowed to ask a question? I don't want to.
Yes.
So what if it's a situation, because you said the world is changing and you even said that a lot of stuff is messing up because of social media. What if it's like I'm a man, my wife is, you know, I want to get her more out there. She maybe has a business and she needs exposure, any kind of exposure.
There is no condition where a high level man is going to want to promote his wife to make money. I don't see it.
Okay.
Are you guys married?
Because if he's doing what he's supposed to do, no.
So what did
if
you?
he's doing what he's supposed to do, he doesn't need her to make money. He has
So
no
what did you
interest
mean
in her
by the
making
table
money.
that she would sit at and nobody knows the
So
difference?
he can
What does
take
that
her
mean?
on a yacht in Dubai and be able to have a conversation where
Say
she
less.
makes him look like a high level man.
Say less. I
You
just
see what I'm
wanted to
saying?
understand
Like,
what
so
table.
so if everybody, so a lot of times men get judged off their woman.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have a young lady that you want to invest in, you teach her how to sit at that table with that sheikh or that business guy, or the person that you need her to do well with, so she can make you look good at the table, not only for the man, but possibly create a bond with his girl so you can make money together.
But you would never put her at that table to be in a position to make money. I'm just trying to ask I'm trying to wrap my mind around the table. Like, go ahead and finish. I'll ask my question. Okay. So you're saying you would never put her at a table that's a money making table, just a conversation table, like a representation of you table. You would
like,
never.
If I was talking to my daughter, I'd say pay attention to the man that's trying to develop you to take you places, not monetarily take you places, but put you at a table in an important situation, because that's more of a bond.
Okay.
Right.
Develop character, develop understanding of situations.
That's what I was saying.
Building yourself
You talked
to a
about building
standard.
competencies about an hour and a half ago, right? Yeah. Some of these competencies are things that women are not going to learn unless they learn it from a high level man. Like, hey, listen, when we sit at the table, the forks work like this. Hey,
Well, my
put your
grandma told
napkin
me
like
that.
this. When you go to leave the table, act like this.
Yeah, my grandma
You're
told me that.
building her up to be classy enough to be able to sit in that restaurant with that millionaire in Miami. Those are the little tips that you're telling her. It's an investment in the girl, not monetarily, but actually in her ability to sit with you in a place when he has, like, when he needs you, when he has to have you, right? So that's
Would
what I
you
meant.
not be like scared she would just go find somebody like else once you teach her this stuff?
No, bro, not if you're a big G. No, fuck no. Replace me. No, seriously.
I dare you.
Yeah, good luck. I mean, like, I told a girl this one time, I'll never forget it. We were gonna break up, and I said, listen, I'm not even mad, you know, because she was getting mad at me about something with some chicks. I said, you're gonna have a harder time replacing me than I have replacing you.
I hate when niggas say that. 'Cause it's true.
But she came back to me a week later. She said it really upset me, but I do know it's true.
It's true.
So, you know, and that's why I would tell my sons, listen, bro, life isn't fair. Fuck empathy. Don't put your feelings involved. It's not going to be a fair fight. You need to get a massive advantage, ruthlessly get a massive advantage, and you'll win.
No, I agree. My dad told me the same thing. And that's kind of why I do OnlyFans a little bit. Like, I do it because I like it, but at the same time, it's like, it's an advantage.
Most girls would
you
not.
said you do OnlyFans because your dad?
No.
Chill.
I did not say that, Myron.
So what
Are you taking notes? I'm saying my dad instilled in me to win harder, to try to get the like, yeah, okay, life on easy mode, fine, you're a woman, but I can do real estate, and I could just be doing good doing. That's great, but I could just be doing good on real estate, but I'm doing that too, so I have a harder advantage. Kind of like he's trying to put in his kids. My dad put that in me, and maybe he didn't want me to.
Advantage.
What are you?
I'm saying I'm basically repeating what he said was my kids are gonna have more of an edge than these other kids out here because of what I'm instilling in them. And something he said is something that my dad told me. It's like, you know what? You get the other edge. And I'm not proud of it, or he might be not proud of it, but bro, like it's the same thing.
Okay. If I sat down with your dad in the room and I said, listen, your daughter's on OnlyFans right now. Are you proud of her? What would he say?
He's gonna say she's doing better than me right now, so I'm proud of her.
Okay.
Can I just add what I was going to say? All I'm going to say is that I agree that, like, what you guys are saying, that you guys want somebody who's intellectual talking for you. I feel like a woman also wants that.
I didn't say I'd have a woman talk for me.
Or not even talk for you, but what I'm
Represent
saying is, like, when you're in a space and you do bring your woman around, you want her to be saying intelligent things. What I'm saying is, I feel like women also want the same thing.
It'd be better if she was quiet. I mean, there's a reason why they say women are to be seen and not be heard. And then there's a Spanish saying that the girl that speaks the least is the most attractive. When you're in a meeting situation like that, right, with higher level men, whatever, you don't speak unless spoken to, because, like
That's
I said
true.
before, no one cares about a woman's opinion. No one cares about a female's accomplishments. Y'all are not that special. There's a reason why Justin said it's
Not
going to be
true.
harder for you to
You're
replace
very
me
special.
than I replace you, because women on the things that make a woman attractive are very common and easy to attain. Just beautiful. That's it.
It's not easy. It's not easy. It's not easy to be beautiful.
I think you're either born that way or you're not. You
You're
could just buy it.
same
personality and sense of humor.
But attractiveness comes first. Attractiveness comes first, and it's a lot of women are moderately attractive and can get any guy.
But we're not kept through attractiveness.
And it doesn't make life easier. People
What do you
think,
mean by
oh,
that?
like pretty privilege.
Attractiveness
No.
comes first, but we're not kept through relationship just by attraction alone, just by our
Yes.
physical features alone.
Yeah, but the other things that you guys talk about, like, oh, being competent and being interesting and wisdom and all that, that comes like far 5th, 6th, 7th place. That's like not as important.
Not as important, but if you, yeah, I understand. If you have it though, like enough to attract the man into your life, like in order to keep him and go on to the next level of relationship, which is what most women want. We don't just want to have sex and casually have sex everywhere all the time with everyone. That's what men value. Women value relationship.
See, I
being
love how
together.
you're just like bringing it back to what the female wants. I'm telling you the male perspective, and then women always bring it back to what women want. I'm just simply saying that in general, the quieter a girl is, a lot of the times, the better off. Like, men really don't give a shit about female opinions.
Women,
In general.
that's the thing.
And the reason why it goes back to what I said before. Women live life on easy mode, and they have a very limited perspective on how the world really works.
Can I finish my statement?
Okay, no, because women have.
I use my notes.
Justin,
sis.
go ahead. Yeah, I would just, to what you said, I think women are chosen based off of beauty, but they're kept through peace.
Yeah.
You have to be a man's
Amen.
peace.
There it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
Women have
and quiet.
this whole thing that Myron
Yeah.
says, and he's like said it so many times over, and it's so frustrating because they're like, oh, like women have no credibility. Women don't. Doesn't matter what they say.
I never
this
said
and
that.
Women, yes, you have
I never said they don't have
multiple times.
credibility.
You don't believe that women have important things to say, and everyone believes that. Low key, no one will listen to a woman speak unless she has like a name behind her, unless she has a credibility, a huge credibility behind
Which
her.
is earned.
She has to prove herself way more than any man does. He just talks, everyone will shut the fuck up. The second a woman like speaks, like she has
Because
to
he's
really,
accomplished
really,
more than
really,
all you
really,
girls
really,
at the
really
table.
work
That's why.
hard
There's
for
a
it.
difference. Look, hold on.
Just because he was a man, though.
Yeah, but he had to
Take
bust his
less
ass to get
anyone
to a
know
certain
what
point.
he is.
Yeah, hold on. It's not just be a man. This is what I'm trying to say when I say privilege is
versus a
invisible to
woman,
those that have it.
people will always listen to the man. Always.
Because men must become, women just are. The reason why women's opinions typically aren't respected by successful men is because most women aren't successful themselves and they haven't went through the trials and tribulations that a man has been through.
But that's what I'm
the
talking
reason
about.
why.
We have to push harder than any man who already has that naturally innately.
Fantastic, but that's a minority of women that
But
actually
that's
push
not
harder.
easy.
Most
That's
don't.
not doesn't make life
Most
easy.
don't,
That's
though.
not easy life.
What do you mean?
You say women have it on easy mode. How
They
is
do.
how is that easy? How is having to push yourself to prove to be you're worth someone listening to? How does that make it easy?
Because as a man, you have to do the same exact thing. You have to prove why people should shut up and listen to you.
You don't though.
Okay, and you don't have your
it
looks to coast
naturally.
on. No. You think it's natural for a guy to be able to have good tonality, be able to speak properly, speak coherently, be able to command a room and say what's on his mind in a concise manner that everyone can understand? No, that's a skill set.
Well, I'm Latin, so yeah, like when you go into somewhere and you listen to literally anything, no one will listen to the women. It's very machista.
That's the way it should be. Because women say stupid shit. And throughout this podcast, a lot of you guys have said dumbass shit. And we've sat here and listened to it. Because because I'm just going to fucking say it because no one wants to say it. There is no burden of performance on female competence, which is why women are allowed to say the stupid shit that a lot of y'all have said on this show. It's the truth. Because there is no burden of performance on y'all. And I'm not saying it to shit on women or whatever, but the reality is no one gives a fuck what y'all think because a lot of y'all haven't accomplished shit. Men must accomplish something. Women don't have to. If you're pretty enough, you'll be on a boat with a billionaire. I'm not going to get on that boat unless I become a billionaire and add value back. That's the reality. Women have pretty privilege. Fantastic. And I'm acknowledging it.
Pretty privilege is not a fucking thing. I'm not.
So you're saying, back to what you're saying, people shouldn't be judged.
To an extent, yeah. There's
Okay.
a limit to how far it goes. Right.
Okay. Do you think it's fair if we like judge guys for being fat and broke?
No, I don't judge guys for being fat and broke.
Do you did?
I think you do because you don't date them.
Yeah, both say.
I have dated them.
Where are they at now?
They broke up with me, so you tell me.
Wait, what?
Oh, you must have done something. Guys don't break up with girls. What'd you do?
Facts.
Yeah. What'd you do?
What'd you do, bruh?
He don't want to do long distance. That's not.
So who's the guy?
I'm not telling y'all that.
Were you in college at the time?
No.
Where were you and where was he?
I mean, we both went to high school together.
But you moved to Florida.
Yeah.
And then he was still back where you guys were.
hmm
So you moved.
So you moved.
Yeah, but I said I wanted to do long distance, and
But you moved.
but he didn't want to do long distance. I said we could stay together.
But you moved.
But I said we could stay together.
But you moved.
But I said,
Yeah, but let's keep it 1,000 though. What if you actually stayed inside and not been out partying, doing all the extra shit with him not there?
I mean, I would have been partying, but I would have been loyal.
Bruh. You do realize that by partying, you are not being loyal.
No, that's not true.
That's not true.
I decline guys all the time, even now,
Okay,
because I just
real
don't.
quick. How many ladies here think that it's that you're still being loyal when you have a man and going out partying? Raise your hands.
What are you doing when you're partying?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Just answer the question.
Specific.
Well, we already know what goes down at parties. So, do you think if you have a man at home, it's appropriate for you to be partying? Raise your hands. You can still be loyal. I'll stand on it. That's what you said. That's 1, 2, 3.
You can be.
Yeah. You can be loyal.
I would have
It's not like hard to do.
4. Who else agrees with that? 5, 6. Look at this. Women are followers. See how they slowly raise hands based on what the other girls say?
Yeah.
Okay. So go ahead. So
she mentioned earlier what cheating was for her. You remember what I was?
What was it again?
So you said going to club is not cheating, right?
I didn't say anything about clubs. I said you can go to a club, but a strip club, hell no.
She said hiding shit.
Yeah, and I said social media.
Can you admit in a club you can hide shit easily?
What was that?
In a club, let's say you go to a club, right, yourself with your friends, you could hide shit easily, right?
Yeah.
Or they can hide it for you.
I mean, yeah, you can hide things, but I mean, if someone wants to cheat, they're gonna do it, and at some point, if I find out about it, then you're gone. You're done for me.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Let's switch it up a little bit. You said it's not cheating to go out and you would have been loyal, all this other stuff, right? Okay. Let's say your man wanted to go to this party, okay? And at that party, he's going to be given free drinks. He doesn't have to pay to get in. Hot girls that are hotter than you, by the way, way hotter than you, are going to offer him free sex. They're going to offer him a table. They're going to talk to him, and they're going to sell him all kinds of dreams, telling him to fly him out, do whatever he wants. How would you feel about your guy being in a situation like that?
See, if he wants to stay with me and he knows that there's free sex there, he's not going to go because I'm not going anywhere where there's free sex. Or
you are the club.
Well, they're not offering it to me. Like people aren't just coming up and be like, "Oh, you want to?"
Oh, so you think you're just getting invited to the party in the club because of your personality?
Just to be there. I'm just a human there.
Bruh.
Niggas want to smash.
Yeah, niggas want to fuck, bro.
They don't get the chance. I don't give them the time of day.
But that's my point. Hold on. You're missing the logic. You wouldn't like it for your guy to go to an establishment where girls are going to throw themselves at him for nothing more than the fact he exists.
I mean, that's
but
fine.
you think that he should be able to accept that from you. And I'm saying that's ridiculous.
I'm saying it's fine if he goes there as long as he comes back faithful to me.
You didn't say it earlier.
Yeah, you thought about it twice. You were like, I don't know.
Yeah, if I was in that situation, it would take me some time to overthink it. Then I'd come to the conclusion eventually that, you know what, he can go there as long as he comes back faithful to me. There is no problem.
But why should he even go to that situation when he has a girl?
I mean, if he's going with his friends and he wants to have fun, I don't see a problem.
True.
He's young once, YOLO.
She's saying that only because it confirms what she wants to do, and she had to think about it because she saw the logic.
Exactly.
But the reality is you would not like it. And what I'm saying is that, like, if a girl's in a relationship with a guy, right, you should, in a serious relationship, you shouldn't be putting yourself in certain situations. Like, it's very disrespectful to the man.
If you really loved your man with respect, you would not even go close to the club.
You wouldn't be out boats, you wouldn't be in a club, you wouldn't be at parties, you wouldn't be in situations where guys are trying to fuck you all the time.
Make a songs. Top 3.
Hot Girl Summer.
That's the only one I know.
Right now, I can't even think off the
Damn, that's
top.
damn.
See?
No,
Be with the
stop.
fans.
I'm a little tipsy.
And you're my lawyer? Fuck that shit. Put me to jail, nigga.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Why y'all always putting me on the spot? I ain't never coming on. I'm never coming on fresh and fit no more.
Oh man, it's fine.
That's fine.
It's fine.
We don't want you back.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen. So far you've been nice, respectful, but goddamn, you stupid as fuck.
What are you? What's your degree? Bitch, you're behind a computer. Fuck out of here.
Yes. I press buttons and
yeah, you don't got shit.
Talk and you
don't got shit. You don't got shit. You don't got shit.
All right, forehead.
Yeah, all right. But you want to lick this forehead? Come put your tongue on it.
Oh, that's a whole lot of licking right there. I should be dry as fuck. But I tell him I fucking reach the top. Hey, yo.
Now we're not just gonna sit here and talk my girl like
man, because I'm like
I'm not even hurt. Girl, all these niggas is hurt.
Your fucking neck piece is like a broken heart. So
you were okay.
Okay, Faith, what's up?
Hold on, you gonna take that from him? Don't take that from him.
Come on.
Come on.
He behind the damn
listen.
You ain't finna come
I'm
out
behind
like
this shit
that.
dealing with your ass.
Don't take
Like,
that.
I have to listen to your ass.
Don't take that from him.
All right, go ahead.
How dare you talk to you like that? You're queen.
Yeah. Come on,
You're
boy.
a queen.
Come on.
Don't take that from him.
I am a queen. Queens don't argue with peasants. I'm sorry.
So where is your king now?
My king is at his house at home praying to God right
No,
now.
he's jacking off because your ass is here right now. He's
No, he ain't jacking off.
Oh, shit, she finally left.
I'm gonna go ride that dick after.
Trying to play with her, man. She turned my boner off.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, you know what? Like, you know what? Your ass is pretty nice. I won't lie to you, but yeah, man.
Why are you looking at that?
You showed it.
Yeah, girl, you kind of stood up there on camera.
Oh, you was looking too?
Of course, we all did, babe.
Of course.
I didn't.
Show that thing.
All right, you done?
Are you done?
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty much done because.
Okay, shut the fuck up.
It's Myron for me right now.
You can't even turn me on right now, so.
This nigga, bro. Oh my gosh.
Bro, like when you talk, I'm like, oh man, this girl again, man, bro. Really, you want to be a lawyer? Real life, like seriously.
It doesn't matter what I want to be. If you're not supporting my career, don't you worry about it. And that's just it.
I want to support your career.
Okay, I don't need you to support anything I do. Are you okay? Yo, man, I hate you. Oh my God, girl.
Wow.
One drink spilled.
She spilled again.
What, again?
Nigga, what the fuck?
We gotta go take her cups away.
3 times?
You spilled the drink like 4 times.
No, 3 times.
3 times.
No.
Third time to
I counted because I was watching your ass all the time.
More drinks for her.
It's 3 times.
No more drinks for her.
And we've been giving her water too.
Yeah,
That's the
water.
thing. We've been giving her water. Did you drink before you came?
Huh?
Yes. Yeah, she drank before
I don't
she came.
know. I don't
Because we
know.
didn't give you that
No,
much.
she didn't.
Yo.
She didn't.
Then how'd she get tipsy here?
She's lightweight.
She's lightweight.
Yo,
Did you
imagine
ever
going to
think about
court
that?
and she turns out drunk to your hearing.
She had 1 drink.
I know Margaret's probably give you more than like 1 or 2.
No, she only gave her 3.
3?
I only had 2.
She had 2.
She can be like, my client innocent.
Remember,
Period.
she dropped the second one. So
Yeah, she only had
So
2.
she had 2 drinks then.
Yeah, just 2. That's it.
Going crazy like this. This
Yeah,
wow.
she can walk in the courtroom.
No, it's the
She also
energy.
said she hadn't
It's the
eaten
adrenaline.
anything.
Okay, we'll get you out of here.
Yeah, so hurry up because I'm
One
ready to
more-
go.
one more or
I gotta work in the morning. Y'all
Where?
ain't got shit to do but lay in y'all bed.
Yeah, because dealing with your ass, man.
I mean, if you want to leave, you're free to leave at any point.
I make my own schedule, but
Yeah.
I feel attacked.
If you want to leave, you're free to leave.
All right, leave.
Frank Castle.
Yeah, no, leave.
You said you have stuff to do, right? And we don't have anything to do. We're gonna just go lie in our bed.
Yeah,
So, I mean, if you got stuff to do, feel free to leave.
The door's right there.
I think that was a little jokey joke.
No, that was not.
No,
we're dead ass.
Yeah. So,
Come on. Let her.
all right, so 2
She's
options.
okay.
I'm not
So
one
wait,
of
wait.
these men,
So-
these grown ass men that are 30 plus.
Here we go.
Okay, what else?
I'm literally just responding to what you said. You said, "Hey, I have stuff to do. I gotta go to sleep." And I was like, "All right, cool. Well, you're free to leave at any time." How was that? I mean, I would say we're being pretty mature about it.
Yeah.
Unless you were saying that and you were just lying or trying to get a rise.
There's a saying that goes, "Put your shoes on outside."
And not in here.
Is that a saying?
I've never heard that. I've never heard it.
I mean, how
Have
about
you
this?
heard of it?
Every night.
It's like
Pretty
We
much.
should let the chat decide.
just reminded me of that meme.
We should let the chat decide.
It's like, have you ever had a dream that you
So this is what we're gonna do. Chris, can you enlarge the chat real quick so we can see it?
Oh my God, it's still playing in the background.
All right, so guys, if you want her to leave, put a 1 in the chat. If you guys
Okay,
want her to
bye.
stay, give her a 2.
Bye.
Yeah, chat one a long time ago, bro.
They called it a long time
Yeah, a long time ago, bro. Chat one.
Well, you prompted it.
Yeah.
We didn't even push for it.
All right.
Well,
You still got to go.
All right.
are they giving a bunch of 1s?
Yep.
Yeah.
Shit, it's fucking fun.
I see some 2s.
How many we got watching, man? Like 20,
Bro, we have
many people are on
21K.
21,000 people watching.
Yeah.
21.5.
Oh, I love ones. Ones are
Yeah.
angel numbers.
Yeah,
I
see?
love that for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 21.
It looks like it's a what is it? What is the consensus?
Yes, once.
Does Rumble let you do polls?
No.
Damn. I would have loved to do a poll.
Not
on
you
this.
want to do a poll on
I'm
me.
seeing some twos though.
You that
I'm seeing
crazy.
2s. That's what I'm saying. I see
'Cause that's my
Yeah.
magical number. Two is my magical number.
Brian.
You want to go from the
I mean, ask her, man.
But you was pressing.
Wait.
text
I'm saying,
like,
wait, no.
Are you here?
Ask her.
How far you? Like, please shut the fuck up.
Can you put on the headphones, please?
No,
Stupid.
can you shut the fuck up, please?
If you want to hear me, put on the headphones. That's why we have them in the
don't
first
wanna
place.
hear
All right, well, then you can't hear me. Stop yelling across the fucking studio.
No, but
it's literally like 50-50 right now.
Yeah, so
actually,
It is
what the
kinda
fuck, man?
50-50.
No. Why?
Put your
Because people
headphones on. So put your headphones, girl. Stay.
Yeah, it's a
Headphones
you
on,
might be good,
girl.
actually.
So
You eliminating yourself. If you don't put your headphones on,
I'm not eliminating myself. I don't like people coming for me.
Oh,
so right now you're
Don't
good.
feed into the
God don't spin
energy.
the block about me.
The more you feed into
So
the
look,
energy,
you
the
got
more
it. So right now you're good. I don't know how
You gonna
this
get what
is
you're
fair,
looking
but
for,
you got
baby.
two in there, so you're blessed.
Yeah, it's literally it's like 50-50. So.
Yeah, it's 50-50.
So we'll move on.
There's got to be a
I
poll
like a
option on Rumble,
relationship.
bro. Damn.
Coming soon.
That would have been lit.
What's up,
Not
Chris?
Myra wanted to
This
do
is my Instagram.
Myra wanted to do a
Nick.
poll on me, y'all. He don't like me for real.
I
He
mean,
hate me.
Nobody hates you.
Nobody hates.
Nobody hates you.
Okay, Nick says
You're the
NC's
one that
taking a
said I
message.
gotta
Oh, right.
Because some people say
Hold on.
just
You
not
got
having
that shit earlier in the
serious
show.
relationships.
And I want to know this myself as well.
Yeah.
Why'd you break up with her?
Yeah, why'd you break up with her? Why'd you break her heart?
I'm a wifey.
Yeah.
She said
Why-
he didn't break up.
Why do you have blunt force trauma? You talk like a retard. What did you do to this girl, Sneago?
Well, I'm not gonna say specifically, but I just don't like too much like yap nagging.
Oh shit! Mute her mic. Damn.
I don't even.
I think Nick makes a great point marrying a girl that doesn't speak English because it's just like. No.
Don't bring me in.
This has nothing to do with you. I'm not saying why we broke up. I'm just saying in my relationship experience, I think it'd be better if she didn't speak English and I just come home, we can laugh or whatever.
Bro, when I was in Cancun, when I was in Cancun, Maya, shut the fuck up, because you do talk a lot. When I was in Cancun, I had some crazy big pussy and she didn't speak English. I was like, yo, build the wall, but keep me on the other side. It's the best shit of my life. She didn't speak English, right? You girls,
man.
when you talk, you fucking get my dick soft, all of you. That's the truth.
We got
And let's
6,000
get some
plus watching.
steak.
This is hilarious. All right, do you have anything you want to say back to him, Sydney, about that? Respond to that? You want to respond to that?
I ended it. That's it. That's it. That's all.
Wait, you
She wanted different things.
you ended it with a millionaire model?
Yeah, that's why she's back here.
He's a
'cause she ended
liar.
it.
Yeah. No, because all four of you are here. I had to be here for this. So once
Really?
in a lifetime
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, true.
Yo, so
what are you gonna
Sneako,
get from this
why you
opportunity?
on blue and she's doing
It's
blue?
fun.
Oh, why are you guys matching? And what do you gain by chilling with us four Nazis? Why is she chilling with us four Nazis? Like, what do you gain from here?
Damn Nazis.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay, all right.
Stop.
Sorry, I had this shoe next to me. I had the urge. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, so what were you saying, Sneako? Go ahead.
Yeah, Sneako, why'd you dump this broad?
It's just too much sometimes.
Oh, it's
just
too much.
talking.
It's too much.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
right.
Too much. I mean, you're saying you ended it right
okay.
now, but it's like you texted me a couple days ago saying, "Hey, I'd love to come on stream again." Okay, you broke up, but you want to come back to my apartment and sit next to me for 5 hours. It's like, okay,
Yeah, because it's fun. Why do you think I'm here? That's what I just said.
sure.
That's worse than.
Why you got a whole
Sure.
makeover and to? I'm just saying.
No, I
Let's be
didn't
honest.
hear
It's
it.
Do you really want me to do this right now? Do you really want me to do this?
Finish her.
You really do have to do this?
Do it.
You know what? I will.
No, it's okay. I love everybody.
All right,
Yeah,
fuck
yeah,
it. I'll
yeah.
say
Okay.
Steven. I mean, the Sneako.
I ended it like 14 times.
Really?
We were
Because
together because
Sneako,
he's a fucking
check
liar.
my iMessage. Sneako DM'd me and he said, her pussy busted. That's what he said. Look at that. He said, your pussy smell like shellfish. And that's against the Bible. You're done. Let's go. All right, let's go get some food.
Okay. Sneako, you have anything for that or no?
No, I'm not going to just expose like previous, just very childish stuff.
No way.
Oh man, come on, Sneako, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
You want to farm content off of past relationships?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying what you just said.
What do you mean? No, you asked the question.
I ended it.
No. Hey, first of all, our Steven and my relationships got farmed for millions of dollars. It's your turn. What is so busted? What is so busted about this bitch's box? What's wrong with your vagina, young lady? What is so wrong with her fucking pussy?
There's nothing wrong with it if you really.
Interesting.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Seiko's being nice. This is a rare moment.
I have too many misogynist allegations. I'm not doing it for your feelings. It's for optics of my career and also so that the next girl is
just you don't have to, bro. Rancid in the chat.
Everybody else, shut the fuck up. You don't got to say nothing. So we're here on the couch talking about something I've been watching recently a lot. Animal documentaries.
What? Oh, to get horny with the girl. Like you show her a lion eating a gazelle?
No, I just legit watch it with them and that's it. And yo, you know what's interesting? In the animal kingdom, in every single animal species,
here we go.
The man does everything. Bro, women are literally useless.
What about lions? What about lions?
Bro,
the females hunt.
But
you know why the females hunt? Because if that male lion needs to sleep all day. If another male shows up, one male lion could fuck up 9 female lions.
Bro, yeah.
Same with a rooster.
Not only that, and if it's like 2 of them niggas, and he's got to fight 2 of them, bro.
Why would it be 2 lions?
Sometimes it's 2 of them. It's like brothers or something like that, and they'll come in and try to take the pride. So
and yo, for you cucks watching, the first thing the lion does when he wins the new pride, he kills the babies, the cubs, because it's not his DNA.
Yeah.
So if you're raising someone else's child, here's what you gotta do.
Yeah, it gets even worse. The fucking lion bitches get hot, and then they get smashed by the dudes that just killed their cubs.
Yeah, and the females reward the R-word behavior in the male lion. Like what the fuck?
The lion rapist. It's
they get jealous if they don't get R-worded in the Lion Kingdom.
Bro, yo, I'm telling you, women are literally useless across all living organisms.
Yeah,
useless.
We are now officially Question Fit Animal Planet.
Yeah, bro, I'm serious.
Wow.
Yo, there's this one bird. Nigga.
Where are we going with this?
Animal Planet.
I'm sweating.
There's this one bird. This nigga, I forget the fucking species.
The dodo.
But there's this one bird, right?
That's every woman on earth.
Open like this is what he does. He fucking like clears this whole area. Right? He clears this whole fucking area, dusts it, cleans it, all this other shit, right? And then the nigga stands there like dancing, right? And then this other, the female bird comes in, way smaller, brown,
and starts going, ooh, ooh.
Not even aesthetic, not even good looking, right? Like brown and small, useless. This nigga though, he's black. And then he opens up his wings, colors everywhere.
Peacock.
And then he does a fucking dance with her, right? Yeah. Niggas dancing, right, like this, go crazy.
You want this dick?
Yeah.
You want this dick, bitch?
and then he does like this fucking trick.
He's like the Chris Brown of birds.
His throat, and it's like gold
inflates.
and yellow and all this crazy shit.
Yeah, I've seen this.
And then the bitch decides, okay, you can come smash it. And then if she does, he like gets up on the branch and he like.
And if she doesn't decide, he just takes it.
Yeah, no. If he doesn't,
she flies away.
She flies away.
Oh, see,
does
lions
all
are
this
different.
Fucking work for a bird that's smaller, not even as aesthetic looking.
He's a simp.
He's not a simp. He's just like dancing and shit. I don't know what the fuck. I guess you could say he's a simp. But either way, the point I'm trying to make is this. It's very simple. Females across all living organisms are fairly useless. They don't do nothing. They don't do shit except for mate, bro.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. I mean, when you think about it, the female orgasm is not just a meme. It's useless.
It is useless.
What does it do?
To you guys.
What does it do? What does it do for you, Fresh?
I enjoy it.
Why?
It's my pleasure.
Faggot.
Yeah, but no, it's not doing anything for enjoyment.
I love that.
Well, it's like a scratch to you.
No, it's just like, okay, I did my job.
It's harder when they don't come for me, because then they go like, did he really just turn his back and go to bed? I love that part, right? It's like the first dude to do this to me.
You know what's harder? When you make her come and you don't respond the next day. You just leave it.
Oh yeah,
so
you leave it
like,
on a finisher note. Yeah,
I need some more of that dick. Nah, I'm busy. Sorry.
Do you hear what he's saying?
That's some triad shit.
So the last time she ever had a text or anything or just any communication was right before she comes.
Exactly.
So the last thing she heard is, "You stupid bitch, I'll cut you with a knife."
I didn't say that part.
Well, that's what I say when they're coming. Mine are twisted. I got some twisted oars. This is how I lie to women. I lie to women. I say, "Hey, I'm really into like saying fucked up shit, and if you're not into that, you're not feminine." And then they go, "Okay, say it to me." And when they're coming, I start saying like, I memorize their mother's name. Betty and Patty is a fucking whore. I attack their mom, dad, everything, make it super personal, huge orgasm, and then I go to Thanksgiving dinner with their.
Are you kidding?
No, I make it personal.
What the fuck?
I swear, I make it personal. Not when they're coming. That was kind of joke, but like when I'm fingering her, let's say she got fired from a volleyball team.
Yeah.
Right? I say, you fucking suck at volleyball as I'm fingering her. Like I make it personal.
You know,
I don't know. Some girls like it.
No, it is true. They like being reminded that they're inferior.
Yeah, and I'm saying, people are like, you make it comical. You don't start off like you start. You know how you start off at bad girl and end up at whore? It's like a ladder of dirty talk. You don't just go from bad girl, dumb bitch, cut whore. You don't fucking. She's not gonna come like that. You like walk her up the ladder of dirty talk. But I think dirty talk is the number one thing that'll keep a girl as your girlfriend.
Yeah, you need dirty talk.
Yeah. For some reason, it's like they're like babies, goo goo gaga. You got to call them a stupid bitch when you're fucking them.
I mean,
or at least you got to think it.
You know what's really alarming? How many girls like to get slapped?
Yes. Yeah.
Or really alarming.
Yeah. But here's the thing: they don't like it timed or scheduled or consent talked about. They say you got to decide the time. Really, bitch? I got to decide when I'm going to jail? Like they say, don't tell me that you're going to slap me. Just surprise me. I go, whoa, what the fuck?
See, I'll like test it out. I'll do like a test feature. You know, A/B testing. You'll smack here. Okay. Yeah. She didn't say no. They'll get a little bit harder. Okay, she's cool with it.
I'll tell you this, man, bro. I mean,
smack her just
they've
as
done
much.
studies on this, and they found that like a lot of women have rape fantasies.
Oh, dude, Joe, check this out. You seen my manager. You seen my manager said Myron is the realest fucking N-word on earth because he said, check it out. There's a book from the 80s of women who sent their sexual fantasies anonymously. And they sent it and they compiled it. This is before the digital age, so they didn't do it for clout. Women sent their fantasies anonymously to this one author. And it's not like they win a prize. It was all anonymous. So they have no reason to lie. And this is like a red book, right? I'll find you the name of the book. 80 to 90% of the fantasies involved a dog, a child watching, a knife, someone getting murdered, but not the woman, but in front of her. Every fantasy was more twisted than the men's.
Yeah.
Women's sexual fantasies, when left unchecked, were much worse. Men's was just R-word. Theirs was R-word in front of a child while a dog is being touched. I'll send you the book. I'm not lying.
No.
It's disgusting.
Northwestern University did a study similar to that where they attached electrodes to female genitalia as they showed them erotic images, and they found that women were aroused by a bunch of weird things versus the men. It was way linear. So for men, heterosexual sex, everything else didn't turn them on. With the women, they clicked on a button, right? When things that were appropriate were shown, but their genitals were actually aroused by everything. So what did it show? What women say they're attracted to, what they're aroused by are two different things. Nothing as well.
And hold on. Before I forget, I don't want to be canceled in the future, but for the male R-word fantasy or R-type play that women love, but men... Go look at the men's R-word type fantasy. You know how women love R-word fantasy? 80% of them have this for some reason or some shit. That's what Nick Fuentes has said for his study, 80%. I don't know. But for the men, the R-word fantasy still involves genuine burning desire that she wants to be there.
Of course, it's got to be a guy.
For the women, it's not. It's more like actually a crime. So men are actually more pure even in the fantasy world. Because she's taking it, and it's kind of like a role.
I'll tell you this. There's a guy I know. He runs a business. Bro, you know what this nigga does?
Lets this girl get fucked. I know this guy. I'm kidding.
He makes girls sign contracts, and then like a year later, he fucking breaks into their house, ties them up.
Oh shit!
Throws them in the fucking trunk of a car, and like takes them out somewhere, rapes them, like, and then brings them back home. And it gives him like a whole fucking.
And he's got more money than John Zerka. This guy, he's killing it.
He's probably killing it. But literally, bro, and he's not like He's not like a fucking chat or nothing like that. Like guy with glasses, very average looking nerdy guy. But bro,
nerdy guy they're hiring
has a service that he does this shit.
It's not like a guy with a beard and shit.
It's like a low goatee.
He's not looking like a criminal.
Looks like a barista, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yo, crazy. You know what this all tells me? Human females all the way to fucking lionesses. They're all whores. They like it raped. That's the fucking conclusion, man.
Well, find one. Every single animal, Myron. Every single female animal is a slut.
Pretty much. Or useless.
This is why it's so important to have a virgin wife, because any fantasy she's into, a man taught her that. Hey, I like my toes sucked. A man taught her that, because no virgin likes their toes sucked. Virgins don't know what they want. Female virgins get excited to see you excited.
Yeah.
So you program them.
You definitely program them.
Dude, this is your best episode. You're talking about every female species in the fucking
horse. Bro, I mean, when I found out about the lionesses, like literally like fucking getting like banging their child killers, I was like, what the fuck, like this, and then taking them, I was like, God.
And yo, I want to just say this. No one's ever said this online before, but I think I can say it safely. You know how quickly throughout history women who got their tribes raided, you know how quickly they move on to the next husband? They have to. Not move on like crying, "Ooh," like they're fucking the shit out the new husband. They're like totally adapting to the new environment. They completely adapt.
When the Germans went to France.
I don't know about that one. Try another example.
When World War II.
When the Chinese went to where? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
What? It's history. It's true.
And anytime I see Myron Fresh, I just see my whole paycheck just ticking. Like, you want to be honest?
It's okay. We're on Rumble.
But yeah, chat, women can man, they deal with death so much better than us. Women in a year can forget that their best friend died.
Well,
like, what the fuck?
We've talked about this. Women get over. This is why they get over breakups easier. It's actually like a biological adaptation for them that they need to be able to get over through war, through new captors, whatever it may be. That's kind of what it is, man.
If you want to add context to this for animals, men are like dogs, women are like cats. If you die in an apartment with a cat, what does a cat do?
It's gonna start eating you.
Eats you. You die with a dog, it'll take months for you to even want to lick you after you die.
But I actually teach.
And they'll stand by your side. Dogs are loyal.
Yeah.
Unlike fucking
Yeah, but hold on.
Cats?
But when we're teaching the temperament of a high value male, have you noticed? Think of it. American men act like dogs. The cute girl walks in the room, their tail wags, they get no pussy. Beta male. The men who acts like cats, Myron ignores every girl, stares out a windowsill thinking of his episode. He acts just like a cat. He'll only ever grace her lap when he's ready. And then they were like, oh, Myron spoke to me finally. The men who act like Panthera, not Canis lupus, the men who act like cats, fuck the shit out of all the girls. In Russia, men own cats, they don't own dogs, and they're very like kind of like quiet and stoic people, right? But men who act like cats get all the pussy on earth. Have you seen me on old Circa clips? Don't touch me. Don't touch me. I tell every girl, don't touch me. Stop it. You're too close to me. Don't. I literally act like a cat. But every other American male, like Fresh acts like a dog. He'd be like, oh yeah, you like touching me? And his tail starts wagging. No. That's not what you do. You gotta run from the pussy. It'll chase
Here's
you.
where we disagree.
You gotta act like Myron.
You should be a Shiba Inu. They're half cat, half dog. If you're just a cat, you're a pussy.
They really?
Half cat, half dog?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
I thought they were like a fox.
No, you are wrong
that
here.
Dog is like literally a cat.
What are you talking? It's not a dog.
No, but it acts like a cat, but it's really a dog.
I thought you said they made a cat and a dog.
No,
fuck.
but if you look at it from that point of view, that's what Shiba Inu is. A cat and a dog.
No, the girls only want you to behave like a dog in a male fight. That's it. The rest of the time, you got to ignore them like a cat. Have you seen a girl when a cat walks on her lap? It likes me.
No.
You know what I mean?
The point is, you can't only be a cat. You have to be both.
Yeah. Obviously, you got to do some dog shit.
It's interesting because I've always said that when you deal with women, you have to like date like a female sometimes. And what I mean by that is you got to use their stupid ass strategies just like them. And women don't like when they get a taste of their own medicine, showing a lack of interest, not showing too much, not giving too many compliments, etc., acting disinterested, being unreactive. Like they don't like it when you do the same shit that they do.
Yeah.
To all the simps that
but
came
they
before
still fuck you for it. They fuck you for it because you could see a girl's crush in the reflection of her eyes. The crush, she shows a picture. Let's say a girl shows a picture of Myron and her. They took a photo, right? Everyone looks at the photo, judges the photo, whatever. Her crush will always do this. Oh, I look pretty good here. Oh, that's a nice jacket. Yeah, I look good. He never looks at the girl. And she goes, you're just looking at yourself, aren't you, John? They only want a guy who's always obsessed with himself, ignoring her, because then they go, I'm safe. This guy's going to make it in life.
Dude, I mean, it sucks how if you truly want to be successful women, you guys have to be selfish assholes.
And you could see the women around Myron, it's like pulling teeth. They're begging for a compliment and he won't give it, and scarcity builds value. So when he does give it, pussy soaked and is ready to go. But it's very hard for Myron to give a woman a compliment unless he means it, which means they respect you. Oh, you're telling the truth.
I'll go a long time without complimenting a girl. And it's true because I'll be like, damn, she looks good. But I can't show it. I'll be like,
But I've noticed, Myron, you're not those red pill guys who tell them they look bad. You go, I just don't feel it. You just, I don't feel that outfit. You don't actually say me. I go, that outfit make you look like a fat whore. That make you look like Zerka fighting Prime. But yeah. No, wait, while we're on this topic, all right? You can keep her if your back is turned to her. You should always be 1 foot out the door of her life, right? You should always be ready to leave.
Yeah, you got to be. I mean, it sucks, bro. Like, I wish I could tell guys, like, yeah, just be, you know, super romantic, nice, chivalrous guy. But that ain't gonna work in 2023, bro. Like, women don't appreciate that shit no more. The only girls I've seen, controversial take, the only girls I've seen that appreciate love bombing and a guy treating them really well from the beginning are girls that aren't sluts and virgins.
Why are you lying? You've never seen it. Even non-sluts and virgins are whores. They act like whores. You've seen good girls? I've never seen.
Come from a certain background.
Yeah, I mean,
since 2015. The last time I saw a good girl was 2016, I think. Then they're extinct. I mean, they're all whores. You said it best. Fucking Fresh. I'm fucking this shit out this OnlyFans girl and my mom cousins, and they're like, "Why the fuck are you fucking these fucking OnlyFans girls?" I said, "Because of Fresh, Mom." And she's like, "Why?" I said, "Fresh." I was sitting with Fresh one day, and we were doing a podcast, and Fresh goes, "You know, Zerka," it was just us three, like this. He's like this, "You know, Zerka, even if your girl doesn't have OnlyFans, someone has a video of her getting fucked
it is true.
through her throat. And when she's the mother of your kids, that guy's never deleting that video."
That is true.
He's going to find out. He's going to find you on Facebook so he can get extra horny and jack off, dude. And when Fresh said that, I abandoned my good girl and started fucking all the OnlyFans girls. And I'll even date an OnlyFans girl because I realized if she's not an OnlyFans girl, she's a good girl. And there's still someone she's sucking someone's dick on her phone. That's the mother of your kids. So check this out.
I didn't say for you to go for OnlyFans. So I said it because the reality is,
Zena acting like a pick-me right now. There's no way you
being
would
a pick-me is a good thing. That's not.
I think so too.
That's not a bad insult.
There's no way you would only fantasize about Sneeko while he's out committing haram. Also, Sneeko mentioned RP doesn't teach you to be a good dad. Don't you think part of being a good dad is being a good husband?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, but I don't think marriage is worthwhile in the West anymore, so it's hard to really equate being a good husband to a good dad.
Here's the thing. I disagree wholeheartedly with this whole like pick me thing. I think it's a tactic to shame women to get into relationships with men.
To be girl bosses.
At the end of the day, if a girl wants a man to pick her, she's got to become a girl. That's basically a pick me. She's got to appease to what that guy wants. I think this whole single, strong, independent woman narrative of you do what you want and the guy's going to be there at the end of the day, that's not good advice.
In Japan, all the girls are pick-me's. They want to be picked really badly. They want to be able to go and serve a man. It's not a bad thing over there. They're actually rewarded for that.
Yeah, but in Japan, they have like some of the
That's
lowest
actually
birth
wrong.
rates
They're
in
more
the
career
world.
driven right now in Japan. Everybody's feminine, even the men. I've studied Japanese culture since I was 12. The women don't want to be wives in Japan in most cases. They're actually career. There's studies. They have the documentaries about it and all of that. They are career driven because they don't want to be stuck.
It's getting harder right now because it's getting more industrialized, but they do want to be wives.
Well, as far as I know, since 2012 and studying since then, they've wanted to be career driven, and the men are very feminine. That's why they're not.
Real quick question for the ladies. Let me ask this lady question to ladies. Is being a pick me bad in your take? Raise a hand if you think it's bad. Being a pick me girl.
I still don't fully get what it means.
Can you define what you're doing?
Pick me is a girl that throws other women under the bus to win the approval of men. That's a pick me.
Then no.
That's not what the pick me means.
That's literally what pick me means.
No, it's not. That's not literally what pick me means.
Pick me is a girl going like, "Oh yeah, other women are dumb bitches. I'm not like other women. Pick me." That's what a pick me is.
No, man, I thought it was like a girl like.
Pick me literally means pick me.
No,
that's not how anybody uses pick me.
So pick me is a woman that will conform her ideals subjected behind a man that she wants to be with. That's okay.
No. But I understand what he's saying. He's saying people well, for example, they don't want to hear it. They want to see action. So when you say it out loud, it's like, why are you saying it out loud? But if you do action, that's what he's saying.
Because shitting on other girls, even girls that aren't pick-me's do that. Let's be honest. If a girl doesn't like another chick, that bitch is a hoe or whatever, and she'll bring her down or bring herself
I know
up.
we can use a different term, but when people say pick me, it's an insult. That's what they mean when they say pick me.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, do the girls here think pick me is an insult?
I think of pick me in the same way that he described it, and that therefore I don't think whatever your preferences makes you bad. Like I said earlier, I think we all have different preferences, all have different things we want out of life, relationships, whatever. We're all like doing our own thing. So I don't think it's bad. I do think it's negative to shame other women for their preferences though. And I think that goes both ways. If you're more a traditional woman shaming a modern woman, if you're a modern woman shaming a traditional woman, I think that is bad.
So you disagree with the shaming in general?
Yeah, I don't think that we should be shaming other women that we disagree with. I think we both can live our different lives. What the next girl is doing does not impact me and my day to day. Like
I disagree. I think shaming
Bring
is very
shaming
good.
back. Yeah. Do you think that we should shame women for posting almost naked photos on Instagram?
I think if you have a problem with that and you're in a relationship with your woman, you should discuss
No, do you
that
think
with
women should shame other women for being slutty on Instagram?
No.
No, I mean,
That's
and
weird.
what I choose to post, like I don't post that type of content, but like
Maybe
if
they
what
should
else
shame the
someone else
choices.
does, that's none of my business.
Okay. I disagree. I think it's good if people keep each other in line, and shaming is a good tactic for that. Like that's the same reason why I think it's okay why it's good to live with other men, because if you start being a lazy piece of shit, they're gonna shame you for being a lazy piece of shit. Start working out right now. Start becoming better.
Everybody
Stop
here agrees
smoking
that
weed.
shaming is good. It's just a matter of what
they don't agree.
No, they absolutely do.
Do you think shaming is good?
Hold on. Do you think you should shame people for wanting to fuck kids?
Well, yeah.
Okay. All of us agree that shaming is good. It's just what do you shame people for?
Context. What he's also trying to say is context matters in what we're talking about shaming.
Like, how did he just say that?
Yeah, I don't know how.
Because you guys are like, oh no, they don't believe shaming is good. I'm sure they believe that shaming for a lot of behavior is good.
Yeah,
It's just what do you shame for? Because you're asking about like posting pictures on Instagram.
You said a specific thing, and I'm saying shaming for that. No, shaming in
He was
certain
very
contexts.
specific. And, like, a girl
but-
sexualizing herself. He was very specific in the shaming, and the girl said no.
Do you understand? I can walk you through the logic train if you want. Okay. You asked her, you said, should we be shaming women for posting nudie pictures on Instagram? And then she said, no, I don't think so. And then you started saying broadly, oh, well, I think shame is good in society. So for instance, bros shaming each other to work harder, blah, blah, blah. And then you said, they don't agree with shaming. You broadened it. What she said is she doesn't agree with shaming women for posting nudie pictures on Instagram. Not that she doesn't agree with the concept of shaming. All of us agree that shaming to some extent is good. There's a lot of antisocial
But he
behavior.
quantified it before, though. He said that shaming for nudie pictures, which
But then he talked about shaming in terms of men driving other men to be
Use it as an example.
That's pretty
substantiate his
So then
prior
ask the question
argument.
again. Does anybody here think that we shouldn't shame for
That's
anything?
the easy way out. Posting half-naked photos on Instagram is taking the easy way out as women. Being a lazy weed smoker gamer all day is an easy way out for men. That's how I'm equating it. And then you bring up fucking kids.
Because you talk about because you're trying to make the claim that these women don't agree with shaming when that's not true. Every person here would agree with shaming.
But he
to some extent.
quantified it before.
He didn't quantify. He literally broadened it to men shaming other men.
No, he didn't broaden it. He used it as an example of how shaming could work.
Okay.
Use it specifically to
Then
show
he
how
said
it
it.
works.
Then he should have said.
I see where we go.
No, he should have said afterward. He should have said afterward. They don't agree with shaming women for posting nudies on Instagram. But that's not what he said. He
That's
brought it up.
equivalent to men shaming each other for being lazy.
That's fine, but nobody here is against shaming. They were against shaming for that particular thing.
If you asked them before you brought up fucking kids, they all would have said, no, I'm not going to go tell anybody to do, I'm not going to get involved in their choices. That's what they all would have
They
said.
wouldn't have said that though, because if you bring it up to a whole bunch of things, like fucking kids, for instance, they would say, "No, I would shame people."
Why is that the example you're using?
Because it's the easiest way to point out how absurd your statement is.
Destiny, your new name is Details. Okay. All right, let's move on. Oh,
Destiny.
Oh god.
Deflectiny.
Yeah, deflecting.
Chris, we ready more or no?
Yo,
bro, that was the weirdest argument I've ever heard you make, bro. That was a roller argument.
All right,
Oh, by the way, I was
EJ
wrong
Mo,
about
the Bible-
Japan.
sorry.
I gotta say
You're
that.
wrong about Japan?
I was wrong.
The Bible does
Wow,
describe
okay.
polygamy, but it's not.
Talking about Myron, here's the difference. If I cheat on my girl, I can go back to my girl and love her the same. If you cheat as a woman, it's a wrap. It's not the same. One is premeditated murder. The other one is, a DUI, manslaughter. It's not the same as when a woman cheats. Oh, you're shaking your head. Go ahead.
I
Disagree?
just don't agree with that. Yeah.
Okay, why don't you agree? Go ahead.
Yeah, because if she was enough for him, then you wouldn't need another woman or think about putting yourself in another woman.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Men will
Go ahead.
sleep with somebody they don't like.
Oh, I know that. No,
Women
100%.
won't.
But it becomes a thing
That
too
is
when
true.
you don't
Women
like
have to
her
like
and you're
something
still
about him.
penetrating her.
A man will
It doesn't
sleep
make
with
sense to
somebody
me.
they literally hate.
I don't like her.
A
You know,
woman
but
won't.
I'll have sex
But
with her
I'm-
10 times and more.
Isn't that worse?
Well, here's
That
the
friend
thing.
that they told
A
you not to
guy's
worry
thinking, when my woman go cheat with a man, she's emotionally invested unless she's a whore.
She didn't love
Only prostitutes can sleep with a man she's not emotionally invested in.
Facts.
A woman
Yeah.
has to have a man can literally stick his dick in a gas tank.
That's facts, though.
He can literally stick his dick in a hole in the ground.
Get that jerry can sex.
He's not emotionally. A man.
So that makes it okay.
A man has no emotions tied to his penis. So when he lays with a woman and you say, "Well, you've been sleeping with her for years," he don't even like her. But when a woman lay with a man, it's something about him she has to like. That's what hurt a man even more. A man is saying, man, I'm sleeping with this woman. I don't even know her. I sleep with somebody I don't know. I don't even like. None invested. But for you to lay down with this guy, you have to have something invested in it. That's what hurts more.
The fact that you say that is even
true.
worse because it then means that I have absolutely nothing. Like,
Well, you have to understand a man. When a man,
if you could just stick it in a gas tank,
well,
like, and then you keep thinking it in your woman.
this what a woman have to understand. What a man does with his penis has nothing to do with his emotions and his value.
Thank you.
Which sucks. Which most men
That
don't really
sucks.
even show emotion.
Then y'all
so-
should never have anything to do with a man, is what I'm telling you. Because a woman, everything that a woman does. So if you ask a woman, what do you think about this? She's gonna answer with her feelings. She's gonna say, well, I feel like. If you ask a man, well, how do you feel? He's gonna say what he thinks because he's not emotionally in tune with his feelings.
Yeah.
By nature, we're hunters, right? So we have to be analytical. A hunter can't be in tune with his feelings because he wouldn't hunt out of fear. When it's dark outside, when the world had no lights, then he wouldn't provide food for his family because he would be afraid. So there's something in us that supersedes our feelings because we're analytics. A woman is more emotional because she has to nurture. She has to give life. She has to breathe life. And so when a man knows when my woman sleep with this man, she's way more invested into this man than I am when I sleep with a woman. A man will sleep with something he hates. A woman won't. So it's much more impactful when a woman lay down with a man because that's her heart. Her heart is between her legs. A man's not. So women think that our feelings are tied to our penis, and a man has no emotions when it comes to sex.
Don Marco.
None whatsoever.
Is his presence what gives the woman like the heart? I'm trying to understand, where does the heart come from?
Where is the heart located at?
In a man, like, because there's no emotion, so where is the heart?
Listen.
We're talking about
the way to a man's heart is through his belly.
Yeah, that is a good saying. Yeah,
You're saying a woman didn't feed you enough, and you go and stick your penis in whatever was moving.
Obviously.
It's like you didn't feed me enough.
Listen. Talk to your grandmothers.
Yeah.
Talk to your grandmothers and your great grandmothers, and I promise you, they will tell you a way to a man's heart is through his belly. A man that has a woman that'll feed him supersedes a woman that'll fuck him.
Shout out to Mo.
Oh my gosh.
That's powerful, man.
The average today's women think that they can win us with their pussy.
No, I mean, like, for a man to
can,
show
though.
the love, not how the woman gets the man.
Watching a woman give birth to your child will change how you treat her. A woman forgiveness, a woman forgiving you when she catch you lying will cause you to stop lying to her. A woman who expresses her hurt without anger will cause you to stop hurting her.
I guess it depends on the man.
Nah,
It surely does.
No,
Yeah, because some men have no heart at all.
I want to comment on that.
All
too.
men have heart. When they meet the right woman, they'll stop doing whatever they was doing before they met that woman to keep this woman.
Facts.
When they meet the right woman, they'll jump through whatever hoops that they have to jump through, even if it means denying themselves for this woman. But how do you know?
Actions.
I was just about to say actions.
Most women don't understand it. Like, for the right woman that's for him, he will cut off, like you said earlier, a bunch of other girls. He'll say, you know what? All right, I'm gonna make a choice because she's worth it. However, if you're not worth that value to him, he's gonna play the field.
like,
He's gonna
better
follow
person.
you and you because you're not worth the value. So he's saying in a nutshell, if you're a woman of value to that man, he'll put in the work for you by actions.
Think about, and I hate to bring this up, but I have to. Think about how great we say Dr. King is. Dr. Martin Luther King was a whoremonger, slept with many a women, and his wife knew it.
I did not know that.
Everybody knows that.
I did not want that perception.
Everybody
Oh my
knows
God.
that. But most women will say because he cheat, he's not a great man. Most women think because you've cheated on women that you're not a good man. Good men cheat. It's hard for a woman to believe that. Good men cheat because all men cheat. All men will cheat, except for the right woman. He don't want to hurt her. So the hurt that he see that he causes her will stop him from cheating because he don't want to cause her that hurt. So it has nothing to do with a man feeling some type of way more or less than it does a woman. It's in his nature. It's in his nature to not be with one woman, except when he meet this one woman, he decides to go against his nature and deny himself so he don't hurt this woman. And what pushes a man to that point? The actions of the woman. The actions of the woman. Or make a nigga stop lying, or make a nigga stop cheating. And that comes from her love. Her love will truly conquer him. And that's what every man eventually ends up getting to at some point in his life, where at least one woman's love conquers him, where he tries to become a better man for this one woman. So you have to decide if you that woman.
So, ladies, let me ask you a question. Are you
So we are not that useless because we are coming and you guys are
Who said you were useless?
Yeah, we didn't.
Well,
really say
because
y'all were
like he
useless.
was like, okay, what do you bring to the table? Okay, this, okay, a chef can
For
do
a
that. A
relationship.
personal assistant
Yeah, you're
can do
useless
that.
to a relationship.
And blah, blah, blah. So,
Y'all are useless. A lot of y'all are useless to a relationship, but useless to a relationship versus useless to like in general are two different things.
Wait,
Oh,
so if you're married, raise your hand.
I wish. We have already answered this question in the beginning of the
I mean,
show.
you guys automatically. Here's the thing: you guys felt useless by the things that I said because I put you in weird positions where you had to answer to your value, and most of you guys weren't able to give an answer. So I might have
answered
made you.
all your questions.
I might have made you feel useless, but I never outwardly said you're useless. I
didn't feel useless.
Then why would you say that?
Why bring it up?
I'm saying that the way you talk about us make us feel that we are useless. That's what I
Who
said.
controls their feelings?
I mean,
Do I
me.
control your feelings or you? You.
Me. No,
So-
I'm not talking about me. I don't feel useless at all.
So why'd you ask the question then?
But I'm talking about girls in general. The way you put us, like, how can I explain that?
The questions that you ask are geared
the way you
towards
ask is like,
making a woman seem less than.
you ask, but
Hold on.
you answer the question you ask. You
Okay,
know.
what are you saying?
I'm helping her out with what she's
Go ahead.
saying, which is the questions that you're asking is geared towards making a woman seem less than, which promotes your book. I'm happy for you, and I like that for you.
Exactly.
Well, here's
But
the
it
thing.
works, right?
Here's the thing.
So,
I've given you guys.
that's what she's saying.
I ask open-ended questions that give you the opportunity to display some critical thought and/or bringing value. The thing is that only you can make yourself look useless. I can't make you look useless. I just simply ask a question, you answer, and then that leads yourself, because you guys feel useless. I didn't make you feel anything.
I didn't.
Oh, then why are y'all bringing this up then?
So you know what's funny?
We're
2
just on
points
the
here.
topic, and we're
You know what's funny? It's actually the chat asking you guys questions, not us specifically.
Oh, yeah.
Secondly, we can't make you say anything that you don't want to say. So it's coming out of your mouth. We're not forcing you to say what you want to say. Hey, they're asking questions. How you respond is how you respond. So if you sound dumb because it's you, not us.
Hey.
Just saying.
Here's the thing. What good point. They're asking questions, right? We're asking you those questions. Open-ended questions, and y'all answer, and the answer that you give is what you give. So you, by default, in logical reasoning, make yourself sound useless.
No.
Go ahead.
All right, go ahead.
So when we give you the answer, and you be like, you invalidate the answer because you have something else to back it up.
Yeah,
you
facts.
just
like a fact or a statistic.
like, you just have something ready to wipe away the answer that we give you. Because
okay, if you give an answer,
is it a fact? Because there are men who okay. I don't know if you guys like. Do you feel the emotion of love? You get what I'm saying? Like when you
what's love got
right?
Let her answer, Chris.
Sorry,
please go ahead.
It's like, okay, let me just get my words together. Okay, so when we give you the answer and you just like wipe away the answer, it's giving.
Let me ask you a question. If you say something that is illogically sound, not rooted in fact, or plain up stupid, would it be fair to say that if I correct it, It is what it is.
Okay.
But don't you
and
think
that's why I
that-
say okay to a lot of the things because I'm not going to continue to go back and forth because we may have different views and
No,
we
but
may
your
be,
views can be wrong, is my point.
and yours can be too because you're speaking for majority of men.
Based on facts.
Where are the facts? Where's the statistic?
Everything I've said is true in general as to how men perceive women, how relationships are done, and what men want in women. So what I've said is effectively facts. You might not like the facts because they make you feel a certain way, but it doesn't change the fact that it is still a fact.
It's a fact.
You got to realize that just because you have a viewpoint or an opinion doesn't necessarily mean it's correct. Opinions can be wrong, ladies, and not every opinion is valid. But we live in this crazy clown world where we tell people their opinions matter, what they think matters, etc. No, it doesn't. We need to go back to telling people they're wrong or they're stupid if they make illogical comments.
Can we say the F word?
Not yet.
No.
I think like it's
So hold on, I just want to let her finish. Is there anything you want?
No.
So I'm not wiping away what you say. I'm just saying if you say something that's incorrect, I will correct you with the fact and how it is. That's the difference between how men communicate and how women communicate. You guys talk off of how you feel. We talk off of what's real.
But like you said, you're not gonna be happy if you're single. Like it's too megalomaniac for me. Like you determine if the woman is gonna be happy. Oh, you're gonna be unhappy for the rest of your
That is
life
not what I said.
if you don't get married.
What did I say specifically? Do you remember?
I remember when I
Okay.
said, "Oh,
Say it
I'd
back to
rather
me.
stay single," and you were like, "Okay." But that's not the reality here. So, like, did you see that all the girls here they said they would be happier married, and I was like, okay, but that's not me. And you were just like rephrasing, like.
This is what I said because you clearly were not listening. What I said was, women derive most of their pleasure from children and a family. That is the biggest indicator of a female's fulfillment and happiness in their life. Then I compounded that by asking the table, would you prefer a career or married stay-at-home mom with a husband? All of you, including yourself, the contrarian, agreed that you would prefer a husband to take care of you over a career.
If I'm happy, yeah.
You proved my own point that women derive most of their pleasure and happiness from a children and family and not a career. Are there women like your grandma, who is an exception, could be 67 years old, single and happy? Yes, but a majority of women, as proven in this own sample size, do not want that. They want a children and family.
Okay, but on the other hand, you're telling us, okay, and if you want this, you gotta accept that that guy is gonna cheat on you, and
Yes.
period.
Yes.
So
I said the man
what
that
if
you-
I don't accept that and I'd rather be happy single? Is there
Statistically speaking, there's a high chance you won't be happy single, as proven from what I said a second ago.
Yeah.
what if all the women are unique and they choose how they want to be happy?
So
Did every girl at this table not say they preferred children and a family with a husband over a career?
I mean, if the
Hold
husband.
on, stop. Did you not say that? Did they not all agree?
Yeah, but
So y'all
you
are not
didn't
as unique
mention
as
the
you think you
monogamous.
are.
You
So
didn't
you-
mention
so you're
the
not as unique.
monogamous.
So you guys are not as unique as you think you are. Why is it that women think
I
that they're
think
special?
every woman is unique.
How?
Tell me how you're unique.
How?
Go ahead.
Please tell us.
How?
There is no other woman like me in the world. Like,
Please tell us specifically
with my
what makes you unique to all the other women here at the table.
being me. I have a different. Every woman has a different background. Every woman has a
How?
different DNA. Every woman brings like a lot of experience, you know, and like you
Okay,
can't.
okay.
I'm not. Are you
What-
saying that me and her? We are the same person. We have the same values.
What
we have the same
makes
background.
you-
We don't.
Look, this isn't a serial
When I say
murder case.
unique, I'm
Hold on,
not saying
stop.
rare.
Stop,
I'm not
stop.
saying special. I'm saying unique. Like we are unique. Every
personalities.
woman is different. You can't like put all the women in one pot and saying, okay, all of you are hoes and this and
Nobody
this and
said
that. You gotta be submissive, blah
You
blah
keep
blah
putting
blah
words in
blah.
our mouth.
I mean, what I'm saying is
You're
that
just triggered, so you don't even know what we're saying. We never said that.
no.
Anyway,
What I'm
so-
saying is that when
I see why you're single.
Yeah.
man, what I mean is that unique doesn't mean I'm special. I'm better than anyone else. When I say unique, is that like I'm different from every woman.
Let's
I have
qualify
my
that. What makes you unique to stand out to a man is the point. And when we use that paradigm, hold on, stop. When we use that paradigm, you're not that unique at all. Is my point.
I think you are,
because you're using like DNA and everything. Yeah, that's unique for from like maybe if you want to catch a serial killer or
that's what
something
I mean.
like that.
When I say unique, I'm not saying rare. I'm not saying
I
special.
understand that. You're saying you're differentiated from other women because everyone has different
Because
DNA.
every woman has something different.
But you're
wants something
that's
different.
cool. But what makes you unique to make you attractive to a man? That's the point of the podcast. Not to catch a serial killer, is to catch a man. What makes you unique to a man?
But do I have to be unique to catch a man?
Yes.
Can't I just be unique by myself?
To demand what you're
because I want
demanding, to demand what you're demanding, you better be unique.
But I'm not demanding any man.
Well, you just
But
why
just
you?
like you said, okay, what's
You want a man in the top 3%?
No.
Why do guys go back to
You asked me, okay, what is the type of man that you likes? And then you put on the screen. That's it.
You put that shit on the screen.
Okay, because you asked me too, but I didn't say, okay, let's look for a man.
Let me ask you a question, right? So,
am I searching for a man? I'm not on Tinder. I'm not on Hinge.
4 hours later,
I'm just on a
you're still
podcast.
saying the same stuff.
You're all,
listen,
this is
all your answers.
Wait, so if me and Les,
I was married, right? And I was like the statistics, everything, blah blah blah, and I was so unhappy. So whoever's watching this, like, even if he is a millionaire, I've met up plenty of millionaires, and they're sad and pieces of shit. You know what I mean? Choose the man that makes you happy. That's the end of, like, you have to be happy at the end of the day. I was fucking 21. Jesus Christ, what do you want me to do?
That's
You want me to
when
stay with
you're
somebody? You
supposed to
want me
be
to?
with
I
him.
only no, fuck that shit. No,
Listen,
I want to be fucking happy. I don't want to fucking stay with a guy that can't fucking do shit for me.
Use your brain for a second.
Okay, use your fucking brain too.
That's when you're supposed to build with him.
And you want to build with him? Build a fucking house then.
Okay, so you
he
wanna
can't
get-
even fucking build a house.
So use your logic. Use your logic. Use your logic. Use your logic.
Okay.
You gave up on a guy at 21.
Uh-huh.
But you want a guy who's more successful, older, more established, to then only give you loyalty.
I'm
How does that
not
make any
asking
sense?
for loyalty. Look, the problem with me is I've never been cheated on. I don't cheat. So like that's not
your knowledge.
to my knowledge, whatever. That's not like loyal, like that's not a thing that I think about. Like I don't really care.
So what are you looking for in your next relationship?
I want somebody that can make me happy and they want a house.
And they have
And
money.
they want to,
Money.
they want, and then
Money.
Are you gonna fucking let me fucking answer? Or
No,
you're gonna
I'm
fucking
just-
speak
I'm
over
just
me?
being
Huh?
realistic.
I'm not saying it in a mean way. I'm not saying it in a mean way. I didn't mean it in a mean way. I love you.
Listen, no, shut the fuck up, all right? Calm the fuck down. Respect our guests on our platform, all right? Your last warning. I'm breaking the fourth wall here, okay? Calm the fuck down, Dominican. All right, go ahead.
All right, go ahead. You were making your point. You want a guy, you said, with
I'm
what?
done. It's
Build you a
okay.
home
I
and
don't
what?
wanna talk.
I mean, you just got to be respectful of the platform.
No,
That's it.
I do respect them.
Well,
I respect all three of them.
You're being very disrespectful a second ago.
called
But
me
go
a
ahead and make your
I
point.
just
Go ahead, make your point, please.
I just don't like being like, you don't want to be interrupted. I don't like being interrupted. So if we could just not interrupt each other, then I won't curse at you.
Okay. You don't have to curse when you
Yeah, he didn't curse at you not once.
Say, please let me speak.
But go ahead, make your point, please. You won't be interrupted. Go ahead.
Dominican.
What was the question?
No, you were talking.
You were talking about
What you want in a
what
man
you want in a man
moving forward.
and what you're looking for. You said something about building a home, and then you were continuing
happy.
on and being happy.
I just want to be happy and like in a farm, and I just want him to be like a god, like a man of God. Like, that's
God-fearing
all I
man.
Wait, hold
want.
on. What's up,
Yeah,
man?
That's all I want. I'm not.
It's your Instagram right here. Okay?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, she looks good.
That's
She's with mom.
This is the God-fearing woman.
Look at the Bible verses, though. She got Bible verses in the
It's
picture.
a God-fearing woman, guys.
Oh, my God.
I do look
So,
good.
let me ask you this: do you think a guy that is a a godly man, religious, etc., would look at this profile and take you seriously?
No. But I do look really good.
So let me ask you a question.
I was 16 right there. So let's not. I was 16
Can
right
I ask you a
there.
question? Can I ask you a question? So you're not
Yeah.
being congruent with what you say you are.
I understand. You think I'm a hypocrite because I like
Because you
take
just
sexy
claimed,
pictures.
you
I
just
get it.
said, I'm this, but
I
look at what you're
understand.
portraying.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay.
I'm not arguing with you.
So why do you deserve a man that should give you all of that?
I think because I have a really strong faith in God. So like, if
But you just
if we don't-
lied. We can't talk about
I
that.
understand. I understand. Like my profile doesn't match like how I think. You know what I mean? And that's I understand. But in a spiritual level, in a mental level, I need him to have that.
So you want to put on a mask? And
I'll delete my whole Instagram for him. Like I swear to God, I'll delete my whole.
But this is who you are.
Yeah. When I was in a relationship, I didn't post. I wasn't on Twitter. I wasn't on anything.
All right, let me ask you a question. Let's say the guy, you do meet him or something like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
And well, let's go into a scenario, right? Let's say I meet you at the club, but I'm wearing baggy jean shorts and a dirty white t-shirt. Would you give me a chance?
No, I wouldn't even let you touch me.
Oh, fantastic. So why do you expect the guy of your dreams to look at that Instagram and give you a chance?
Well, is he meeting me on Instagram?
That's my point. People aren't going to sit there.
I don't reply to my Instagram.
Hold on.
Okay.
My point is this. Why is it that you are okay with judging a book by its cover and disqualifying a man, but men can easily do that to you as well, and you don't understand that?
When did I say I was judging him by his
You
cover?
literally just a second ago.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, see? But the problem is that women want to be able to disqualify men, but not be disqualified themselves. And the difference is this. Women curve overtly, men curve covertly. So I'll look at your Instagram and I'll disqualify you off rip. You said some BS about, oh, my spirituality and I'm a good woman, blah, blah, blah. I'm not going to go ahead and get to know you. I'm going to assume you're just a whore. Just like you, look at me. He's dressed poorly. I'm not going to give him a chance. You might not know I'm a multimillionaire. I'm ripped under my t-shirt. I'm a good guy, but you would never give me a chance. So why do you expect the guy to give you a chance when you portray yourself that way?
Yeah, I've talked to niggas with like Skechers and shit.
No, but you get what he's saying, right?
Yeah, I do.
He's saying with that Instagram up right now, let's see the guy of your dreams. He'll be like, you know what? After seeing this, I'm good.
And I'll keep it 1,000 with you. I just looked at the Instagram. I'm going to assume you're promiscuous and a whore.
I am definitely promiscuous. I like to fuck.
But I'm a whore.
I'm just kidding.
I like to fuck too. I'm a whore.
Okay, me and you are the same, except like my body count is way less than yours.
Earlier in the podcast, John was saying that like he doesn't care about like that. You're like, why do I care about an OnlyFans model who makes $1 million because I can't get access to any of that? Okay, so like here's an example of a man who's trying to get like with women to get to their money.
No, he's saying it won't happen.
No, he said the reason why men don't care about a woman's money and status is because she's not going to share with us anyway. Long term.
How did you understand that? How did you understand that, Martin? You understand? You speak retard, Martin? I was like, actually, I almost thought I lost. Yo, Martin, how did you download what she said?
Wow.
Fresh and I are looking at each other like, what the fuck?
John, that's not what you said earlier. And you sound disappointed. Like it sounds like you're like, why would I get with women? Like I'm trying to get with for their resources and I can't.
No. I still, even if I could touch the money, I don't care. I don't want a bitch's titties dragging to the oceans from the yacht. I'll still go for the pretty broke girl. Yo, we men can marry a broke McDonald's worker. Even if they had millions, we'd be like, nah, that bitch is ugly. That's Lizzo. I'm telling you, no man goes for resources. You think you have the selfish gender, yours.
I don't think like NBA players and like even rappers and stuff like that are marrying the McDonald's.
It doesn't matter what you think.
Compared to their income, an NBA player is fucking a girl that's literally the poorest bitch in town compared to his income.
Only if you compare the income, though. And that's not even happening.
Just let her think that.
You think they're not going for beauty? They're going because she has her life together. You know why men don't care about a woman with her life together? Because any minute now, here comes the mental breakdown, and she's going to lose everything. That's what women on OnlyFans who make millions. They don't invest. They buy weird furniture and shit, and they're broke 2 years later, and they get replaced. Every OnlyFans girl I ever fucked is broker than me. They were millionaires, and they lost it. I'm like, bitch, what happened? She's like, I traveled.
That happens with male influencers too.
No,
most people, working class men and women who come into money or whatever, or even people who win the lottery, they squander it because they don't have any sort of like
a whore doesn't know what Ethereum is. They don't. Whores don't understand crypto. They don't understand how to move their money. That's why they need boyfriends. So the boyfriends say, put the money in my account.
I mean, I could come to the logical conclusion that women aren't as good with money as men are because women control 3/4 of the debt and they're 80% of the consumer base.
And you got to remember, men see their finances as their power level. So when I sit down, I'm like, I'm a millionaire. Look how horny this bitch got. They get horny. Right? Now look at this. A woman does not see her millions as her power level. She knows it's her beauty that's her power level, right? She doesn't. That's why she sees money as a couch and furniture. Myron and I, we dick measure on the balcony. We were showing each other crypto. I'm like, am I beating you? Am I beating you, Myron? And he's destroying me.
If this was true, then most people who are like NBA players or in sports wouldn't be going broke shortly after they finish playing. And like honestly, I think I kind of reached
the core of this. I think this is literally just a new
You're
money
using
versus
a very small percentage of men that are
You're literally
exceptional at
using
what they're doing.
1%.
The reality is that
You're talking about black guys.
Women in general, okay, control most of the debt, and they're 80% of the consumer base.
Yeah, most women are in debt because they are going into like trying to get higher education, which includes like a lot of debt.
look,
no, regardless of that.
I don't give a fuck why. The conclusion is they control most of the debt. So you're trying to go ahead and validify why they're in debt. It doesn't matter. They control 3/4 of the debt. Period.
Yes,
doesn't
and
matter if
Pixie.
it's education or being a slut traveling to Tulum.
Pixie,
Pixie,
hold on, Pixie, hold on.
Well, okay.
If 80% of the market, the commercials, even Gillette, is directed towards your gender, 80%, even Gillette commercials have to be feminine to sell to you guys because you guys hold the credit card. Why do they do that? Why do these corporations do that? Because it's much easier to sell to a retard.
Okay, wait, the reason why debt does matter is because
A Jehovah's Witness has a long conversation with a woman, but if they come to my door, it's a holy war. You guys are women score high. Women score. That's why most women on earth are more liberal. They score high in openness and agreeableness, which are actual retard traits. And lawyers don't. Myron disagrees with everything, and he's not open to putting a fucking getting pegged and shit. Right? You guys are open to even dating a murderer, prisoner. You guys are open. Maybe if I feel right with him, I'll be open to dating. And then he's strangling you to death. You guys need to shut the fuck up.
Okay, women are more communitarian by nature. This is why they overwhelmingly vote Democrat. Unless they're married to a conservative guy, then they'll take on those traits. But in general, women prefer you get $1, you get $1, you get $1. Men, hey, you did the best job today. You get $10. Next guy gets $2. Men are hierarchy based. Women tend to be more communitarian.
And guys, by the way, John is a comedian. All right, let's move on.
All right.
So
she's 30, so who cares?
Yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah, she's 30, man.
She's been outside for 10 plus years. Yeah, of course she want to stay home now.
I know.
Yo, she's tired of being up. 20 years old? I tell you, you couldn't tell her nothing.
Yeah.
Now her knees are.
I'm still going out.
Now her knees are.
Mother
right
Russia.
now.
Yeah.
Mother Russia. Maybe the woman gets better with the age, so just don't get
no
like
one couldn't even
young
keep her
ones.
inside, bro.
Yeah, but to be honest, my ex-husband actually been complaining about me going to the club for work. But why I did that? Because at the beginning I was staying at home, but then when I see that there is no responsibility, there is no he doesn't think about me first, then I start going and making my money back.
I would say if he told you not to go to the club, he's definitely thinking about you first.
Was he, I want to say, giving
No, you
you
didn't get it.
lifestyle that you wanted? Was he giving you the house?
At the beginning, when we first get married, I been home wife. I stay home. I
clean.
Wifey thing. But then I realized that there is nothing for me. There is just men using me. Like
No, hold on. Did he pay the bills for you?
he pay. Like I move into his house. He always pay.
What are you
bills.
worried about?
No. Okay, but okay, that's how it happened. Like tomorrow or in. Okay.
Thank
you. As soon as he, let's say, lose his interest or I do something wrong, he can just kick me out of the house. So.
But did he kick you out?
Yeah, eventually he did.
No, after you went to the club or before?
No. Okay, before the club, we started having complications. Like he's being aggressive, and he explained
Why was
that.
he being aggressive?
Okay, he said that I'm losing respect or whatever. Maybe I don't know. I don't remember. It was a couple of years ago.
Now she doesn't remember.
No.
This was in America. This is in the Miami.
United States.
Okay.
What he's saying, I don't know. I didn't love him enough, or you know what? He can say whatever. Like it's not the truth. It's just like miscommunication.
Why was he saying
So I get it. You were being ungrateful, and then he got mad at you because you were going to club
No,
after
man,
the
I
fact.
was grateful as fuck. I swear. Like I don't make it up. Like I literally
Was
grateful.
he an American
grateful.
dude?
Say again?
Is he American?
Yeah, he's Cuban. Like, hi, Fredo. He's watching us.
Okay.
Hi, Fredo.
Bro, I guarantee. I guarantee. If we pulled him aside and asked him, "Yo, what happened?" She probably was being ungrateful, disrespectful, annoying, giving him a hard time, etc. So that's when he told her, "Yo, get the fuck out the house, bro." Or she's saying, "I'm gonna go to the club now," or some shit like that.
No. It was a little more complicated. Wait, I'll tell you what happened. So he been constantly in the computer. I understand he's a day trading, and I was respectful. I tried to stay away from him and blah blah blah. But he don't give me attention at all. Maybe.
Here we go. Now we
No,
get
Fredo, I go to the club.
Fredo. If he's a day trader, it takes immense focus and clarity to day trade.
Bro, nigga, straight up, dude. She was just annoying.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
He has to work. Focus in a room. He can't be like, oh, baby, what do you want to eat?
Here's the thing. She didn't work. She stayed in the house all day. She got bored. She wanted attention.
Yeah.
Because maybe she came here from Russia. She didn't have friends like that. So he was like her only like real social situation, but he's always on the computer working. So she gave him a hard ass time and he got annoyed. He was like, yo, what the fuck?
But he doesn't want me to have a friend. And as you said, like I'm supposed to stay at home.
I'm right. Nigga, I don't know.
We need a segment where the guy calls in and tells us the full story. Because you got to tell us the full story.
The chat saying call him.
Can you call him right now?
Yeah, but I have no my phone with me.
Call Fredo.
But eventually he's like,
listen, man.
I went back to him after that, but then it goes.
Hold on. This is what we're gonna do. You're gonna call him, and then you're gonna pass me the phone.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna ask the question because I don't want you to bullshit it. Because I'm gonna say exactly what you said. Then I'm gonna say, is that true? And tell us why the real reason you kicked her out.
As a day trader, you need immense focus in a room, locked, no noise.
She was annoying him.
Day
That's
trade.
straight up what it was.
No, wait. I explained one thing because it's important. At the first time I left, and he was upset. That's why he divorced me. But the second time, I called police because he was aggressive and he did bad things. That's why.
God.
It's not crazy.
Did he go to jail because of that?
No, I called his lawyer because I didn't know, guys. This is my okay. So in my country, if I call police, they're gonna say, "Hey, guys, don't do that anymore," and they leave.
Yeah.
And in this case,
went to jail.
yes, they took him. I didn't know that they're gonna take him.
Hold on. Did he touch you? Physically? Be honest.
To police, I said no, but
he did.
not like he's beating me, but like whatever, like something like that.
She probably pushed him.
I'm aggressive too. I can say, but after
she was whooping on him and he pushed her off.
There's more red flags in this story.
But I became that once I lived with him the whole year. I haven't been like that.
There's more red flags in this story than the Chinese Communist Parade, isn't there?
Joy, to be French, she might as well be Chinese.
Exactly.
Bro, okay. Call Fredo, man.
Yeah, call Fredo.
That nigga needs to be free. Free Fredo in the chat. Free Fredo in the chat. That nigga did no wrong.
But I already said everything. There is nothing to say.
And then Rose Rush when
I don't even have his number. What the hell?
This is crazy.
I love your hat.
This is fucking crazy.
Yeah. We're gonna put hashtag Free Fredo in the chat.
He has a new relationship right now. Whatever. Oh, Fredo, but not Fredo. Alfred. He's calling himself. Hey.
Oh, he's calling.
Yeah.
Fredo's watching. Yay, Fredo!
Girls.
Fredo. Hey, what's up, man? How are you?
What's up, man?
Hey, so you're on the Fresh and Fit podcast live. I just want to let you know, and everybody can hear you. All right, sweet. So your girl's trying to sit here and say they kicked her out the house. Well, your ex-wife of 2 times. She's trying to say that you kicked her out the house or that you were a jerk or whatever it may be. Give us the real reason what went down and why you were annoyed by her, why you guys ended
as a day trader.
Yeah, as a day trader.
Well, man, she's not easy, man.
Because here's the thing, she tried to paint you as a crazy guy on here.
But Fredo, I just go to the club.
She's Russian.
For the record. Oh no, I already knew that, bro. That you ain't put your hands on her.
Yeah, I never put my hands on her. I was let go free and clear. All that got settled out.
Let me ask you a question. Did she hit you first and you kind of had to get her off you?
She can get aggressive. She can get aggressive.
She even said that.
Mother Russia.
I haven't been like that at the beginning. He taught me to do that. Like I teach from him. I learned from him.
Now it's his fault that you hit him. Okay.
You know the vibes, right?
No hard feelings on that end.
Fredo. Question, brother. What caused you to be more demanding? Because she said she wanted to go work at the club after a while. But what caused her to want to go work at the club if you're like paying all her bills? What caused that?
She said the club is her first love.
So, bro, you're paying the bills, taking care of her, and she wants to go work at the club. Still,
amazing.
I bet.
Not to be a victim in this, but I had a lot of patience with her. I had a lot of patience, and it got to the point where she just was dating other men.
That's not true. That's not true.
It's not true. About all these guys she would date, she wouldn't fuck them. I have no doubt she wouldn't fuck them, but she'll still go out on dates, let them take her shopping. She like.
Oh, she was tricking.
Yeah, she was pimping.
Oh my God, that was not the full story from Mother Russia.
Yeah.
That wasn't.
I know. I'm telling you, looks can be deceiving, but
Oh no, we knew, bro. We just want to hear your side because girls always lie about the man side. They put the guy as the bad guy. Oh, blah blah blah.
Hey, ask her this: how many times did I break up with her? Probably just one time, and that's why we ain't together. But she broke up with me so many times, and I know the game. I know how it is. I'm patient. She's a woman. I know where she's at mentally. But it gets to the point where it's you're dating other guys. You're talking.
I didn't date him.
Him.
My friend gave me a ride and just
dating one guy. She was dating.
Yeah, it's happened after you kick me out of the house and I have to pay everything myself. Then when I said, and you date bitches 100%.
Period. Go ahead, talk that shit.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play the same game. Eventually, that's it. I can't stay, loyal in that regard because at the end of the day, I'm here at home. I'm trying to make some money, and she's out there. We don't live together because, first of all, we had to sleep in different bedrooms.
Voila.
Impossible to sleep with her in the same room.
Why?
Why?
Yeah. She had her own room.
What?
And you couldn't make even a peep of noise because then if she would wake up,
what the fuck?
All hell will break loose.
Sis.
So Fredo,
Sis, I have a problem with my
as a
sleep.
day trader,
She was paying all the bills, taking care of her,
He's
but she wanted to go out and go to the club and be with other guys.
I have friends that day trade too as well, right? You need focus. You need to be in a room locked in, make those trades happen because it's very, very stressful.
He just gamble.
Yeah, it's very stressful. Very stressful.
She said that you were a gambler.
Well, you know how the markets are.
Yeah, he was a gambler.
Exactly.
No, a trader and a gambler are two different things.
You just said it.
But he was a gambler.
No, he's saying how the markets are. So it's almost like a gambler, but he's not a gambler. He's a trader.
It's unpredictable. You can't predict it. You could just speculate.
Okay, so
So if he's just trading, that's not.
No, he said he doesn't need the money. He just loves numbers.
Yeah, that's still trading.
Do you guys see how the brothers stick together though?
No, we have to because y'all be lying.
And the girls stick together.
Yeah, it's cap.
We caught her in a couple of L's lies real quick. And the thing is that he was providing everything, taking care of her, etc. And she's like, "Oh, but he was an asshole."
He asked her too. He's like, "Hey, tell me if I'm wrong."
I am just glad you're able.
Wait, who cheated first? Her or you, bro?
Him. I never cheat. I still don't sleep with anybody.
Yeah, going out on dates is cheating.
No, I don't go on the dates. I never been on a date.
Is cheating.
No, I don't go on the dates. Never.
Sometimes I'll grab her phone and I'll see the guy.
Nigga, trading is gambling.
Wow. Oh, text another guy. That's cheating. And look at her. She got the smirk too.
But you just said that. Is it okay? That's not true. The guy could text me. So what can I do?
Why do you have another dude's number?
Yeah. What is your phone number?
From the before, we've been separated for like a year.
I'm gonna let you get the last question. Go ahead.
Ask her this real quick. How about the dude that dropped her off in the Benz right in front of her building while I was inside waiting for her?
Oh, that's my friend. It was during the day.
This is where you have to go and run.
We know your pain. We knew she was cat, man. That's why we have to hear your side, bro.
Hey, man,
get a better girl, man. You got a lot of money. Get a younger girl.
Yeah.
We already got another one. Get a younger Russian, bro. All right, Fredo.
He said get a younger Russian.
All right.
Get a younger, you're green for that.
Guys,
man.
Guys.
Other way.
I think we found a new segment on the show.
Go ahead, grab it.
Basically, we call to verify the truth of the story. His boyfriend, and we see the full story. That's crazy.
Hey, that's amazing. That was
No, guys, it depends how you see that. First of all, I never cheat on him. I still don't. I've been in love.
All right, too late.
Hold on.
No, seriously, my heart broken. And he said like I've been dating. I never date. There's nothing like to be fun about. He's already dating another girl while I've been like all this time I tried to build relationship back up. I never cheat on him. I can say like with whatever. All my girlfriends know. I never even kiss anybody. I never
What about the guy who drops you off in the Benz?
Okay, so we live separated. I see people, not only girlfriends, we live separated. I work in a club. Excuse me, I never, like, he said something about shopping. I'm buying myself things. Whatever he thinking, it's in him. Like he said, like, yeah, one day he's it's just the same guy. He's like he's a good friend of mine. Like I'm literally like showing him my girlfriends. Like maybe he can find the relationship. It's
he wants to smash you though. That friend wants to smash you. I guarantee you.
No, that's okay.
Yeah,
Many guys want to smash me. So what can I do? Like, should I talk to people at all on the girlfriends when we live separated? When we are separated.
But you guys are married, right?
Technically.
And,
We need your passport back. You are no longer Russian.
No, but come on, like I understand what he's saying.
Putin is angry.
Yeah.
Come on, you. Get it?
Okay.
Oh my God, Chris.
Yeah. Friday needs to get a nice Ukrainian girl.
What he did, guys, what he did, he slept with me and he slept with her at the same time. So and then he still see me and I've been at the house and I see he bought like many small bouquet like roses and he put it in one because I see like the bags and I call him out and he said no I want orchids. Like he bullshit me all the time. He lies so much and now he's
She's
like
a Ukrainian woman?
I don't know.
Oh.
Ask him. Your friends.
Your friends.
My friends.
So it's not like I mean, you know, like he also
They became best
and
friends.
another thing that we were living like I slept in another room. Like we had whatever we want. He's like 6'4". It's really hard
He's
to
like
sleep with him.
6'4".
No, he's pretty big guy. Like and it's hard to sleep at the same bed with him. He's like, you know, like pushing me and like stuff.
That's where you get extra L bed.
All I hear is wow.
I tell you.
You know what I hear? I'm grateful.
Hey, I'm grateful.
Yeah, hey,
I
Mara,
was
you're right.
grateful, guys. He took my car. He sold it. Like, no, trust me. I don't say that I'm perfect. Yeah, that's true. But he's pretty cruel.
Wow.
Okay.
Your brother. That's your all's brother, though. That's your friend.
You didn't
Ain't
mention
that
all
your
that
friend?
earlier, so
That's your best friend, y'all. Ain't that your friend?
Listen,
No.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. We found gold. This is a great segment. She knows the story. Guy calls in. Other half of the story.
For real, man.
Yo,
we about to start calling exes
You
on
need
this
to
show.
Yeah, bro. For
You
real.
need to get this. You need to speak to this lady's ex as well.
Yeah, we need
For real.
Yeah, you want to call him?
Yeah, it was 4 stories.
I guarantee your story is way worse than hers.
What's his name? What's his name?
Scorpio. No, it is not Jamal. Scorpio is a white guy.
It was a white guy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Then you know, you know she disrespect the fuck out of him.
Walked all over that nigga. Damn.
He's never dating a Puerto Rican ever again after you. He's with Becky right now as we speak.
Okay.
So are you telling me that if you aren't a member of a particular race, you can't comment and or criticize that race? Okay. So by your, because let's say it's not me. Let's say Fresh is black as hell. He said the same exact shit I said. Or Chris is black, Mo's black. They agree with what I'm saying. If they said it, are you saying just because they're black, they can make that comment? This is what I'm trying to say when I say the ludicrousy in the fucking black community. You're trying to say that you can only be criticized by your own. But if your own criticizes you, what do you motherfuckers call him? A coon, an Uncle Tom, etc. If a white person criticizes you guys call him a racist or a white supremacist. But you guys don't want criticism, which is why we're still fucking stuck in the Stone Ages when it comes to figuring out how to invest properly, how to acquire property, how to acquire wealth, not being degenerates, having a strong family unit, etc. You are a fucking retard if you don't understand the fact that it's irrelevant who makes the comment if the comment is correct, okay? That's like saying, oh, you can't say 1 + 1 is 2 unless you're a magician, or sorry, you're a mathematician. Tell me how that makes sense. If I say 1 + 1 is 2, or someone else says 1 + 1 is 2, it's still a fact regardless of where it comes from. You guys are more concerned from where the information comes versus the validity of the actual information. Everything I said is a legitimate critique and facts behind why FBAs, as y'all like to call it, are behind in America. You just don't want to take accountability and you want to go ahead and try to limit the power of what I'm saying by saying you're not black, so you can't comment on it. Motherfucker, I am black. I am. And even if I wasn't, it's still a valid critique.
I didn't know you're black till you took off the robe.
Yeah, man, it's fucking crazy, bro. Like, what the fuck is this? This is like the most bitch crybaby shit I've ever seen, and this is why so many of you guys are fucking failures. You're blaming others for why you're not where you want to fucking be. And what does them benefiting from slavery 100 years ago have to do with you, nigga? What does that have to do? Explain that to me.
Also, let's say they did benefit and he got his world. It would be a type of welfare that just pushes black men down, right? You know, welfare is not helping my immigrant ass or anyone just get up and work. But also, Myron, just to play devil's advocate, how do you feel if there's legislation that pushes the black community out now as we're active, not retroactive, now? Would you say then it's racist?
What do you mean push them out?
New legislation that that doesn't favor black community, would he be allowed to complain? It's not like from 40 years ago. It's like today. Because I actually think, yeah, he can complain if it's today.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah. So this whole 40-year shit is fucking retarded. Because you can just keep cycling it back 80 years and keep finding fucking minorities.
Yeah, you can keep finding reasons to complain. Like, this is the most ridiculous argument ever. And like, bro, it's amazing to me how some of you guys are red pill when it comes to women, but you guys are not red pill at all when it comes to like economics, why you're a failure, why you're successful, etc. Successful people have the same traits. They don't make excuses for why they're not where they're supposed to be.
Also, I don't think I've ever seen a millionaire black guy that doesn't share Myron's opinions behind the scenes.
Bro, all wealthy people, regardless of race, think like this.
Dr. Dre, Donald Trump supporter. Floyd Mayweather, Donald Trump supporter. Any hardworking black guy, they're always Donald Trump supporters behind the scenes.
See, but here's the thing. They got to go ahead and say bullshit like this to make you feel better about the fact that you're poor. They need to make you feel oppressed so that they can make you a better slave. They need you to feel like you're a victim so you can blame someone else when you're not realizing that they're pushing a bullshit vaccine. Elections are rigged. The fucking world is run by a certain small elite that you, well,
chill, bro. You can't do those three.
Yeah, but, you know what I mean? Like, they want to blind you from what's really going on in the world, and they tell you dumb shit like police brutality, when in reality, the police are killing way more Caucasian dudes during these shootings than blacks. But when it's someone like George Floyd, who's a criminal, fentanyl abuser, committed a federal crime right before he was killed, that situation happens, and they sensationalize that. But there's police brutality things going on all the time of all races, but they're going ahead and keeping you guys on the TV set paying attention to that, so you don't know that Epstein did all this other fuck shit. So you don't know that the markets are crashing, so you don't know that they literally kept you in your fucking house for months, and then all of a sudden in May, it's okay, go outside and protest now, but a week ago we were telling y'all niggas you can't leave the house, social distancing. Like, do you not see the fucking lunacy? Idiots like you don't fucking see the shit because you're a slave-minded loser piece of shit that's probably fat and blames others for your inadequacies. People like you are the fucking problem, and people like you are the reason why the black community continues to cry about other people, about why they're not where they need to be. Because they go ahead and say, well, people are making money on the things that we did for this country before. What the fuck does that have to do with you right now?
Yeah. I got to talk about my community, right?
Holy fuck, you fucking pussy motherfuckers, man.
I got to talk about my community, all right? For the black community, right? Us niggas, listen. How are we half-based? We don't take the fucking jab, but it's all CNN fake news. But the victim stuff they push on you is not CNN fake news. So you're telling me that fucking Moderna is okay, this is fake. But when they're trying to make you a victim in every part of your life, they're both CNN fucking narratives. How are you picking one over the other? Like, what the fuck?
No one could criticize anything. And it's funny when we talk about them boys, we make fun of Asians. We make fun of whites. We criticize anybody else. Y'all niggas are, yeah, woo! Y'all are laughing. So as soon as I say, well, you guys don't really prioritize the nuclear family, a lot of single moms, it's kind of our fault. Whoa! You racist? Fucking ridiculous, man. Selective outrage, which is why so many of you guys are fucking losers.
And remember,
keep it 1,000.
Look at all who voted for Obama, and then he lit up the White House with rainbows, brought us gays, transgender, all this, and pushed it to every Zoomer is now getting pegged. And the black community is like, yo, you didn't do shit for us. You just made everyone gay? Like, you can't go off your feelings and vote, bro. What do they vote? Blue?
They vote
99% every fucking, it's been like Albanians, minorities, Mexicans, blacks. They just vote Democrat for like 100 years and go, man, nothing's changed.
Incredible, bro.
Try and think like Myron for like a day.
The logic never makes sense. Because, again, I can use your guys' logic. We got 11,000, almost 12,000 y'all in here, right? Guys, I'm black, Muslim, Arab. I have every racial card that I can use to say I'm oppressed. If a KKK member found me, man, he getting a triple kill. He's able to knock off a bunch of boxes with getting rid of me, right?
What do you mean? He's recruiting.
Yeah, but like, or that. But at the end of the day, right, I have all these excuses for why I'm not where I want to be. I get Islamophobia, I get racism, all this other shit. But I never once used my race, my religion, my skin color, etc., to explain why things didn't go the way that I wanted in life, because I make shit happen. I'm not hoping for it to happen. But a lot of you guys want to sit there, be bums and cry. Explain to me how Nigerians can come to the United States and average 80K a fucking year. Explain that to me. Not knowing the language, coming from a foreign country, not knowing the culture, etc.
Without complaining.
Without bitching.
They knew the way.
They knew the way. They definitely knew the way.
And I know the Republican Party is gay too, so don't think of it as blue and red. Think of it as that left kind of thinking means you're high on openness, agreeableness, which are female and retard traits. Myron's the most disagreeable guy on earth. Disagreeable men are lawyers and doctors. So if you keep going agreeing with CNN narratives, you're not in the pool of doctors, engineers, and lawyers. If your psyche is high on openness, agreeableness, it means you're a woman I can sell to you. No one can get Myron to buy a book. No one.
It's just, I mean, dude, I'm just gonna make this announcement for all you guys out there that identify as FBA and you want to cry and blame, other races for why you're not where you want to be in life or whatever. Just unsubscribe from the channel. Go watch someone else, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Like seriously, get the fuck out of here. Go watch Dr. Umar Johnson complain and say systemic racism and all these other fucking faggot ass terms, bro. Get the fuck out of here. We don't make excuses over here. We come up with fucking solutions. There's a problem. This is how you solve it. Your skin color isn't holding you back. Your mindset's holding you back. You're a fucking bitch. You need to look at yourself in the mirror. Realize, damn, I am fat. Damn, I am broke. Damn, I am prioritizing spending money on fucking Jordans instead of investing. Damn, I'm pretty fucking dumb. Let me go ahead, garner a skill, figure out how the world really fucking works, open my mind, become inquisitive, and not be a fucking dumb broke boy following, right, the stupid leaders in this community that prioritize what? Stupid rap music, not investing your money, being a fucking dumb consumer. If you actually believe that white people are the reason that you're not where you're supposed to be, just get the fuck out of here. Don't watch this podcast. We don't make excuses over here and blame systemic racism. I blame systemic retardation, which is a lot of you motherfuckers.
And perfect. What's crazy is, do you know how much money this platform, Fresh and Fit, could make if they adopted Hassan Piker's, black people are suppressed? You know how much brand deals you guys can get if you said black man is being held down? You know how much fucking money there is on the blue side? Like, look at the internet. It's all blue. It's this fucking show that's red and that's it. Every other show is like purple or blue pilled. Bro, these guys are missing out on millions of fucking dollars giving you the truth. He even said on Subscribe, question if Myron's genuine. The guy who saves fucking thousands of people a month from suicide, question if he's being genuine or is he after the black community? Like, really, when you stop and think and go, is Myron just trying to keep us down? And what does he gain from that? Bro, he's telling you the truth, you fucking loser. I'll spit on your mom.
This is crazy, bro. Like, and it amazes me how many of you guys like a lot of these crybabies watch our shit. Like, bro, just leave. Like, seriously, leave. I don't even want y'all watching us because you already have a loser mindset. Until you wake up and realize that you control your fucking destiny, you're the reason why you're successful or a failure, you don't watch this shit, bro. Because we're not going to sit here and blame other people for your inadequacies. That's not how we fucking roll here.
Hey, man.
We're not crying.
I'm not from here, bro. I could care less. Do what you got to do, bro. I made it.
Damn.
That's like being in the club.
Holy fuck, man.
John.
Oh, shit.
Respect to the
Get out of here, bro.
For your response on IQ.
When you were on my stream, you said that you would marry your daughter.
Whoa.
So do you think if you married your daughter and like had sex with her, that would stop her female inclination of trying to be like toxic towards other women? Do you think that successfully marrying your daughter will do that? Because you said you wanted to do that.
All know he said he'll marry his daughter.
Well, yeah, he said that he would marry and fuck his daughter at 18. So I'm just curious.
I also read a tweet from him that said he believed that 16-year-old women, even though I said there's no such thing as a 16-year-old woman, are ideal for marriage. So
no, but I want to know about your daughter though. Like, do you think that will help her be less toxic if you fucked her and married her? Like you want to do?
Are you taking his comment?
Yeah,
Did you say that?
He literally, I have a I can send it
She's
to you.
nailing it right now.
She's taking out
No, out of context. I swear this is word for
Let
word.
it cook, man.
And he recommended to us that we marry our sons.
Yes,
I just said in a hypothetical, okay? It's like
It wasn't a hypothetical.
You said you would.
It's a listen.
Okay.
I just said.
Yeah,
I
his
wouldn't-
clearance is on your ass.
Check this out. All right.
I just want to know.
All right.
There you
hold on.
go.
Okay.
Let him answer.
All right. Don't cancel me till I hit 1 million subs, then fuck me up. But yo, check this out. What I said was, since men do all the work in a relationship, if I had a kid with you, God forbid, but if I had a kid with you, it would be 50% of my DNA, 50% of like the Puerto Rican, I guess. But now, if it's my blood-related daughter, that's 75% my kid. You know, I put in more work. So my goal is to marry my firstborn. But this is just a dream I had.
Yeah.
And in the dream, it made sense. Did it not make sense in the dream?
But I just want to know, you dodged the question again. Do you think marrying your daughter will be better for her health? Like she'll be less toxic?
No,
if
I
you
wouldn't
married
marry
her?
my daughter.
You said you would earlier.
No,
though.
I wouldn't.
I have it on the bod. Don't lie.
Are you about incest?
Roll the clip. Roll the clip. It
Yeah.
was a hypothetical.
No.
I was exploring Sigmund Freud. You know,
No,
Sigmund Freud.
what we were talking about is like people who have like daughters, sons, and then you literally said, oh, well, if I'm going to marry someone, it would be my daughter.
No, this one's a joke, but the 16-year-old one is true.
But okay.
Check this out. There's studies.
Oh my God. Wait. Let him cook. Let him cook.
No one's getting banned. I got you guys.
Wow.
Don't worry. I'm half Jewish. All right. The 16-year-old girl, right? All I did was read studies. And their studies are talking about in a theocratic society, a 16-year-old girl would marry a 16-year-old boy.
Right.
And I was like, what is the benefit of this pedophilia? This is gross. Totally gross, right? It's not like they do it in other countries. So anyways, the benefit, apparently, I just read studies. You know, it's like reading black people studies for crime. You know, don't do that, right? They'll hate you for it. Right? I love black people. Can't get enough of them. But if you read studies, people think I hate them. So and Albanians, we're crazy.
Focus on the question.
So now look at this. I just read at 16, a lot of researchers have said the bones are more elastic, the hormone profile is higher for an easier birth, and you get more time with the kid instead of hitting the wall and getting old and can't take care of the kid. So the studies are talking about thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years of civilizations. And, you know, I know we're doing the gay progressive, like last 40 years, whatever, but I just read studies and I said, you know what? Is there an argument against this? And nobody could argue it.
That's so funny.
Well, what's the
because
argument?
The argument is that when you actually look at the statistics, as people make fun of me, most people who have birth at 16 are much more likely to die than if you had birth at 20. So I'm just saying, like, that's
You know what's weird? You know what's weird? All of these people freaked out when I said a 16-year-old boy marries a 16-year-old
You didn't
girl.
say that. You said 16-year-old
Watch
women.
the clip. This
You
bitch is
said
a retard.
No. It was your tweet.
16-year-old boy and a 16-year-old girl is what I
It was your
said.
tweet. You said
okay?
16-year-old women were ready for
You
marriage.
said you fuck Lizzo. Shut the fuck up, you liar. I said a 16-year-old boy.
So Zerka, would you marry a
Let me finish.
16-year-old?
Yo, let me finish. Like, let's not pretend
Okay.
I'm not the star of the show.
Yeah, you're a star. Would you marry a 16-year-old if you could?
Catch you up. So I said in this study that I read, it made sense. And you know what's so funny?
Zerka, would you marry a 16-year-old?
all you women who are
Stop dodging the question. Would you marry a 16-year-old if you could?
I know, don't look at me like that.
No, I don't like. I like 18. But now check this out.
Finally.
I read the study, and you know what's so funny? All the girls who try to cancel me for it, all of you girls in this room are freaking out that a 16-year-old would be having sex with their married partner. All you whores have sex at 16. Gross. That's the fucking funny part of that tweet. It was bait. Yo, we're pretending. Who lost their virginity like me? Pure heart. I lost it at 20. None of you. You guys are fucking in rollerblades like disgusting animals. And you're acting like me reading a study. You guys are the pedophiles, not me.
Answer the question.
Raise your hand here if you lost your virginity at 16, 17. Let's go, liars. Look at these liars, bro.
No one's gonna.
15.
15. There you go. There's one.
I was 13, but we were in a relationship
Explain your
for 2
career.
years.
Okay.
Hey, yo, we were together for 2 years.
Oh my God.
There you go.
I attack from
There you
both
go.
sides. You know, I feel
I
like,
didn't even attack you.
I
That
feel
was
like
on
these
you.
porn stars when they're taking all the dicks. You
I would
know?
say,
I'm not a porn star, babe.
I mean, listen, I would say it's fairly true that women in general lose their virginities at earlier ages than men do.
Yeah.
Keep it 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, because y'all fucking is 18 and we 14 and y'all fucking us. That's why. So y'all older. and we younger.
What?
That's how it is. Am I the only one that it happened to me?
I lost my virginity with the same guy, and
You
we're
just
still friends
agree.
to this day.
It happened to me.
Anyhow,
I thought everybody
Yeah,
else
that's a good point.
Is it older men prey on younger women or younger women prefer older men?
But also,
Younger older
women
men
prefer
prey on younger
No,
women.
Byron's right. There's
older
arousal
women
with
are
an older
never
guy.
gonna
There's
go.
Well, younger
Older women are never gonna fuck a high school boy.
Exactly.
Like you're never.
That's a lie. That's not true at all. That's not true.
My mom is a cougar, so I can attest to that.
Yo, what is
It's
it
way
news?
less common.
Hold on, hold on.
It's way less
Ladies,
common.
guys. She's correct. Like in general,
Yeah,
women are gonna fuck like date men that are significantly younger than them, but men that are older will date women that are significantly younger than them. That's why it's so sensationalized in the news when a woman does actually have sex with a high school kid, because it's not common. That's why they sensationalize it. But in general, it doesn't happen. Women prefer men that are older, and men prefer women that are younger. So I find it funny though how you framed it that men are predatory for doing that.
No. Let
when that's the
me
female
clarify.
preference.
Let me clarify. Okay.
Yeah.
I think if you are a man and you're specifically looking for a 16-year-old, we know that 16-year-old brains, their prefrontal cortex, it's not developed. They're still developing.
You can say that to 25. You can say that till 25 years old. So you don't believe that a 22-year-old girl
Are
getting
you gonna
fucked?
let me finish? Are you gonna let me finish? Or are you gonna keep? Okay, good.
Because I'll never finish with you.
So, oh God. So basically,
All right, go ahead.
okay. No, the older you get, the more your brain develops. Obviously, this isn't 0 to 100. It's not like, oh, you're selling 25 and then like, you know, you're much more developed. No, it's a progression, right?
Okay.
So if you have an older man preying on somebody who's like 16, that's predatory behavior. Now, if they're more developed and they're like younger, but not like 10 years younger, 8 years younger, that's a different story.
Question: are you using the prefrontal cortex argument as your main basis for why the women are being, I guess, the men are being predators because their prefrontal cortex isn't developed?
It's not just a prefrontal. It's the brain
was the main thing.
Just bite the bullet.
Yeah,
Just
but
bite
it's
the
not. It's
bullet.
much less developed compared to a 22-year-old, 20-year-old, 25-year-old.
It's not developed until you're 25, really.
Not completely, but it's not 0 to 100.
no,
like
that's-
obviously, a
what?
2-year-old is not the same thing as a 25-year-old.
Yeah.
But there's a series of development that happens.
Yeah.
A 25-year-old is closer to a 23-year-old than a 16-year-old.
So you're saying in this instance of a 16-year-old, okay, I agree with you on that, but you got to understand that women overwhelmingly prefer older men.
I don't disagree with that. I just don't think that men should be preying on women who are younger than 18 if they're older than 18.
Why 18?
Okay, I can agree with that.
18 is usually like the age of consent. That's when people start doing
Well,
steps
take the
towards
law out of it.
adulthood.
Why do you think 18?
Because I think that when somebody turns 18, they start taking steps towards adulthood where their development increases, where they're able to do more things, realize more risks in life.
You think there's that much of a maturity difference between a 16-year-old and an 18-year-old?
Yeah, absolutely,
definitely.
100%.
Because you graduate high school kind of traps your brain into a lot, you know, learning how to follow people. But when you're 18, you out of it, you do what you want to do. Like, you
What
make
is
your own
18
mind
and
up.
19? Is there any difference there?
Much smaller, very little.
But 16 to 18 is a big one.
Yeah.
Well, I think we can all agree legally date above 18. Cool. All right.
No, I only
Depends
date
on the state.
18-year-olds and 19-year-olds. That's it.
Certain states-
That's all I like.
Certain states, I think the age of consent is like 15, right?
Yeah. I mean, Texas is like 17. I think Kentucky or Kansas is like 15.
crazy.
Different states have different ones, but
Most of these states have Romeo and Juliet laws.
Different states have different ages, yeah. But there's Romeo and Juliet laws in place to make sure that the gap isn't too crazy. So like if a guy's, let's say a girl is like 17, right, and the guy's like 19, then it'll work because Romeo and Juliet laws, depending on where it is.
The Romeo and Juliet laws usually apply in areas where there's not that leniency. If it's like if they're already giving you 15, then they don't really need to give you the Romeo and Juliet laws because then that would allow like a 15-year-old to.
Yeah, I mean, as in when I'm saying like the age of when the age of consent is
18.
less. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I have an interesting.
It's an added buffer for people that get into relationships together that are young.
Yes.
But yeah.
I have an interesting theory of why guys like younger women, right? So like my phone freezes from all the women who text me, right?
Oh my God, I know
it's
that's
unfortunate.
so popular.
But now look at this. I genuinely put me on a lie detector test. On God, I find a 25-year-old woman way prettier than a 19-year-old. She does her makeup better. She's more developed. She's just hotter. But she comes with an opinion. And it's so I'm not joking, man. She comes with all this extra stuff. So you go on a date and it kind of feels like a war. But if you date a 19-year-old girl, she just has fun. Right. And it's like you're never competing with fun. Because like when we're done working, right? When I'm done cranking your guys' viewer count, I just want peace and quiet and fun. No way I'll find that from a 25-year-old woman. There's no way.
You say
right?
that, but you literally were talking about how you were like addicted to this chick who was trying to ruin your life and doing like coke every day. Like,
Yeah, I was doing it. She was not.
Yeah, but how can you say you want like a relaxing woman when you repeatedly talked about how you're like addicted to this crazy ass
Well,
chick?
for a year, she stayed in a basement and never went out once. You women could never do that. What she
but you
did was
kept going
amazing.
back to the crazy ass chick like multiple times. You
First
said
of all,
it. You're
no.
addicted to her. You got banned off Twitch because of it.
No, I didn't. I got banned because I called JD a whore, right? And I should probably take it back. Fuck that hoe. Hey, yo, check this out. Let me tell you something. It's all right. I already made my money. I robbed you guys. But yo, check this out. Why I like psychotic women who try and kill me when they're pretty is because, yeah, I'm not joking. Why I always, since I was a bouncer, loved when men were afraid of the psycho. Like, she's pretty, but that psycho bitch. Because if you're hot, you get fucked by a lot of people. If you're hot and psycho, for some reason, maybe it's the therapy and stuff, you don't get fucked as much. That's why I like going for those girls. It's not that I like to fucking argue with them. It's that their body counts are lower than a hot girl. If a hot girl's not a psycho, it's like 40 dudes bust inside her, and I gotta date the Twinkie. I'm not doing that shit. I want the psycho. I'll deal with the knife in my face. I'll deal with all that.
So you're okay with arguing. You're okay with the knife to your
Absolutely.
face.
I love arguing. What the fuck?
So then your whole
Arguing
sentence
with a
about the
woman?
18-year-old
It's like
girl
fighting a
doesn't
child.
make sense.
Huh?
Your argument about like an 18-year-old only, like that doesn't make sense because you love these psycho crazy bitches.
No, the 18-year-old is bringing the 18-year-old is bringing what the psycho's bringing, a low to zero body count.
No, you said the 18-year-old is bringing no opinion,
But
and
the-
now you literally said, "I love those psycho bitches that argue with me." It's a
listen.
contradiction.
No. If the missing variable is she got fucked by less dudes, then she seems 18 to me. That's the
No,
only
but
thing.
the
that's
main thing that you were talking about
Connect
earlier
the
was
dots.
opinions.
The fuck? I thought you were Puerto Rican.
Dude, nice pivot, but okay.
All right, so I have a question for the ladies real quick.
What? Because he won't get laid? But if it's a woman he wants to settle down with, and it's a woman that he believes shares her values, like she's a virgin, right? I think if a guy went on a date with you and they're like, hey, Shut up! No. I don't even know who said that.
We're gonna move it along. God damn, move it along.
Oh, wait, hold on. That what does it mean, fresh, right? Welcome to dealing with women.
Yo, that was not us, right?
Wait, this one doesn't talk.
That wasn't us.
None of us know who she is.
What? Who's she talking to?
I don't know who said that. She's trying to tell me.
I said shut up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you're driving me fucking crazy.
Yeah, you don't say anything.
Okay.
Then talk.
I know you came here with your little notes to be a smartass, but just shut the fuck up already.
Oh shit!
You can leave if you're upset.
I'm not upset. You just don't know when to shut up. Like you want too much attention. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just answering the questions. I'm
Okay,
going back
good.
and
You
forth.
answered
guys
it.
are-
You
guys are
answered your
clear.
own question. Shut the fuck up.
No. Now what? Why don't you speak? You have anything to say?
Because sorry.
Commercial breaks?
This is a
Hey, sorry, fresh mind.
Get this going.
We have W's in the chat.
She said what the chat was thinking for me. Okay, cool. Last couple of chats here. and then we're gonna-
sure.
We can't even agree on like basic concepts
I've never fought with nobody on this podcast.
that are universally accepted.
Yeah, you don't say anything. You told us in the lobby to just not disagree with them. So
No, you said that you were nervous, and I said, "Don't
I
try to
didn't say I was
fight."
nervous.
Yes, you did, and then I
No.
said, "You said you were nervous," and then I said,
never
"You said
said
I
that.
came here because I'm a lawyer, and I
said
want
you
to.
got-
I'm
came
gonna
here
get
because
on
I'm a
Myron's ass.
lawyer.
I'm gonna
I
fight
did
with
say
him."
anything.
Da-da-da-da.
I didn't say any of
You
that.
said that. You said I'm ready. You didn't say. I told Icy before I even got on the fucking thing.
Okay, she was with me the whole time.
Okay,
she just
yeah,
said I
all
didn't
right.
say that.
You don't-
I
what
didn't
did you
know
say?
were
What
talking
did you say?
I said you were like, oh, I was like, oh,
You said you were nervous that you've never been here.
I said I've never been here.
And you acted like you didn't know what it was, but you do.
No, I didn't act like I didn't know what it was.
And then I said, if you're nervous, just don't say nothing stupid so they don't get on your ass.
I know what it was.
Wait, and that's all you
know what it was. She was here with me. She was here with me.
Did you not say that shit?
No, I didn't even give a fuck. She didn't even give a fuck.
I was eating
She was very straight up. Yeah, she was very straight up.
Okay, you're a lawyer and you came here to argue.
I didn't say I'm coming here to
Yes,
argue.
you did.
No,
That's
I
what
said
you
I'm
said.
sad. They're with me.
Okay, so, okay, I don't give a fuck they're with you. I was there.
Okay, they were there too.
You're mad.
Yeah,
Because you're saying, I literally heard you say it. Like, the fuck? Did you hear what she said? Did you hear it? Because you're like the only honest person here.
I said that I'm probably going to be the one that's going to argue the most.
No, you said that you were going to come to argue, that you're ready, that you're a lawyer, that you can't look bad.
Hold on, Jasmine.
I never said that I can't look bad. These two were here. Didn't say anything.
If I were you,
yeah.
I won't take that from her.
What the fuck is she gonna do?
I wouldn't let
Okay, so she lied. She's saying the truth. You're right. I don't know the fuck.
Why are you gonna tell me?
You're exaggerating everything. I'm not exaggerating nothing. You're a compulsive liar. You said that shit. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, don't say nothing. You said you wanted to come here to argue.
I didn't say I came here to argue.
All right.
Math class.
No, Fresh, you saw that shit.
Right, just like you didn't know what the show was, but you know all about the show.
I don't know what the show was.
So why were you nervous? You never heard about it? You don't know?
I said that I heard the show. I heard of the show. I said I'm probably going to be the one that's going to argue with them.
No, you said you were going to argue with them.
I said
that you can't wait for Myron.
I said I can't wait.
Bullshit.
She said, "Oh, I hope Sneeko she does so I could say all this in
Why are you waking up the story? I sat right next to her. She sat right. No, she said that.
She was right next to her. She didn't say the Sneeko thing either. You're right.
They don't lie.
No,
These two were not even on the same side of the couch. She was sitting right next to me. She was sitting right next to me. They said, "Do you think there's going to be any other men on?" I said, "On Monday," because I watched Monday's episode. Sneeko was on. I said, "I don't want John Zerka on because I feel like I'd be getting a lobotomy for 3 hours." But I said, "I don't mind Sneeko being on." That's what I said.
Yeah. Bro, you were talking mad shit. I don't know exactly word for word you said because I stopped listening. You said the whole thing about Sneeko. You said Myron that you can't wait to argue with him.
I just said I can't wait to argue with Myron. This is
in your own words that you wanted to fucking argue that you're a lawyer, that you can't look bad.
I said I'm a lawyer once. I never said
I don't care. Even if you don't care. You guys could back up all you want. Okay, she's right.
You're being very honest. Even the guys here can say that you're being honest.
I mean, your behavior is kind of indicative of what they're saying.
That I just came. I disagree with Myron. I have fundamentals out there.
I mean, the thing is, actions speak louder than words. I would say that your behavior throughout the podcast adds credence to what they were saying, that you're coming here to argue, because you have made a bunch of bad faith arguments.
Before I even got on this podcast, ask Icy what I wrote her. Ask her. I wrote her, this girl says she wants to fucking argue with Myron. I
said I probably would. Here's the thing, Myron.
You said you were.
I have fundamental disagreements with a lot of the stuff you said on this show, so I knew we would argue. That doesn't mean I came here to argue. I actually came here just to grow my OnlyFans. I wouldn't come here otherwise. So that's what I'm saying.
You also said that too, that a lot of people subscribe and a whole bunch of shit.
But that's what I would. That's why I came. I didn't come to argue, but I knew we would argue, and I'm excited to argue. Actually, that's
you came here to argue
because I want to combat some of the rhetoric on this show. I want to combat the rhetoric. Yeah, that's what did you come here for? You just came here to sit around. What are you
talking about? You wouldn't shut the fuck up. You don't let nobody talk. You've been talking for 2 hours straight. What are you saying?
Yeah, you don't have shit to say.
Bitch, I'm saying stuff right now.
We're just getting yelled at.
What did I get yelled at by? Who yelled at me?
Like, oh, you should know better.
Because I smoked the fucking vape inside the room, you stupid fuck. What are you saying?
Look, I'm just not.
What does that have to do with the fucking podcast?
I'm just saying I came here to grow my OnlyFans, and I came here to combat rhetoric. I don't know what you came here for.
Wait.
Oh my god, I can't with this bitch.
I told Cry to not hijack the show. I told you girls to not hijack the show. You hijack the show, right?
So okay, I will say I talk a lot. That's true. But that's not why I came here. I came here to grow my
the 2 hours, you hijack the show, right?
Questions.
Sorry to say it, man. Come on, man. God damn.
Okay, well, I'll just say, based off your behaviors, I would say that I think they might be telling the truth, honestly, because your behaviors are indicating on what they're saying. That you came here to argue.
I came here to combat your rhetoric and to grow my OnlyFans.
I didn't even know I was going to argue with you.
But you're not even arguing in bad.
You're not even arguing.
And before I even got on the podcast, I told Icy everything you said. So what are you saying? I'm not lying.
And they were actually right next to me, and they're saying you're lying.
They're kissing your ass. I don't give a fuck.
They're not kissing my ass.
I don't care.
They are.
No, they're
They've
not.
been disagreeing the whole
She's been disagreeing with me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
She was just not right next to me.
Hey, listen.
As Chris said, you hijacked the show.
Yeah. I mean, I think yeah, and that's fine. You know what I mean? I get it. You're coming on. You want to get some exposure.
Yeah.
Make some arguments in bad faith. Whatever.
They're not in bad faith. You think bad faith means I don't believe what? Like
You argue to argue.
I don't argue to argue. You don't know
They're
how to
absolutely in
speak.
bad faith.
They're not
I
in
said
bad faith.
things that are universally accepted. That is the truth.
I'm
you-
pushing back on your shit. That's all.
Yeah, but here's the thing: are you pushing back because you actually believe what you're saying, or are you pushing back
Abso-fucking-lutely.
simply to just create an
No,
argument?
if
or
you think for
conflict?
1 second I agree with you, I don't. I'm being 100% honest. I don't agree with the things you say, and a lot of it is not based on
I'm
science
talking
and
about
logic.
specific points. Like, for example, I was saying that men in general don't want promiscuous women. I don't agree with that's not true. Blah blah blah. And I'm like, okay, wow.
I do think that it matters what like the demographic we're talking about, all that. So all I'm saying is like when you talk to her, I'm not arguing just to argue. I'm saying one example doesn't prove a broad generalization.
You only agree when you contradict yourself. That's the only time you fucking agree.
You don't say shit. You're fucking.
I'm listening.
sorry, you're
you don't
stupid.
shut
You're
up.
stupid.
I'm stupid. I don't get supposed to slap the shit out of you after the show. I don't care. I bet you won't call me stupid when we walk out.
I won't what?
You won't
Yeah,
call me
because I'm
stupid when I
not
walk
ghetto.
out. Because I'll beat the shit out of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so keep talking. Keep acting stupid. I don't care. This bitch is already annoying the fuck out of me.
No violence.
I have a headache.
No violence.
She's a smart ass. Like, okay, you're an OnlyFans whore. You got the exposure. Just shut the fuck up. I have nothing compared to you. I'm not fucking on my Twitter and acting like an angel.
I'm not acting like
That's
an
the
angel.
only thing you can do. You can only slap her.
Yeah. You can't beat me in an argument. That's
You're right. I'll beat you in a fucking fight.
I will make sure.
Love and peace.
I can't.
You know what? Let's agree to disagree here. And
all the lawyers want to marry her. I know. She's wifey material. Yeah, I know. I know.
let's move on.
Sorry, you're triggered.
That was a great ramble there.
Oh,
Full of shit.
Yeah, let's
Sick of it.
end the
Okay, very interesting. Ladies, let's.
The lawyer. Well, according to Tort 47, the law school that I'm in right now, love is actually peripheral. Anyway, go ahead.
Because she's an attorney. Well, I was gonna say that women love more, but after Myron, you just worded it saying who cares more, and I think this whole entire night we've been talking about how men are the leaders and men are the ones that take care of and provide and this and that. So shouldn't men love more? I'm just. Because I know you guys. I know. No.
Let me ask you a question.
If men are putting their ass on the line and they're gonna protect us and they're gonna be like, if it's a dangerous situation or you're gonna put the family first and stuff, shouldn't you guys love more? If we're opportunists.
Man's already doing everything.
Exactly.
The least you can do is love.
All right. Look. All right, so
If women are opportunists and men are idealists, then men technically love more.
no, I disagree with that because even a guy that doesn't know you, that doesn't have any type of allegiance to you, will still show you some level of chivalry or damn near being a simp without you doing anything for it.
So that's the man that's gonna put me and my family first?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that okay, let me ask you this. Who appreciates being simped on more, men or women?
I think men.
That is such a freaking good question, by the way.
Because, and I'm going somewhere with that. If you get something all the time, it has no value. Okay? The reason why the woman needs to care more is because we're already operating from a deficit as a man. You're already getting simps hitting you up. You're already getting, opportunities. You're already getting guys willing to spend money on you, protect and provide for you for nothing more. Hold on. But the point is that women don't appreciate chivalry anymore, which is why I said chivalry is dead. So to overcorrect for this crazy discrepancy in 2023, the woman must care more about the man because, quite frankly, I hate to say it like this, women are terrible people when they have leverage. They don't appreciate things because they're given everything for simply existing, and I don't blame you guys for it. If I was 18 years old, having bad chicks willing to fly me out to LA to hang out with them or being invited on yacht rides or being invited to Dubai, whatever, for nothing more than the fact that I have a penis, I'd be a piece of shit too. But since I understand this, I know that men, right, need to be in a position where the girl likes him more to overcorrect for all the things that men have, for all the discrepancies I just mentioned, the severe deficit in the dating marketplace. Because you get all the things I mentioned just now for free. So women don't appreciate simps, but men do. That's why. You're going to get good treatment if you simp on your man, but he's not going to get good treatment if he simps on you.
Let me just, if I can, just give a quick, very tangible example. All three of us had to put in years of work, thousands of video, millions of dollars we've all made, just for the chance for the three of us to be on this stage hosting a show and being special guests. What have you guys done to be on the show? What have you guys? Yeah, all we had to do was to get you amazing girls on the show was say, hey, we're doing a show. We need a bunch of girls. We got 50 women to say yes, and we picked 20 of you. And thank you guys for being here. But the qualifications and the standards to get on this fucking stage are very, very high if you're the dude, and not so high if you're the female. I'm sorry to say.
No one wants to admit this, but in 2023, women live life on easy mode because women are able to simultaneously double dip and act like a lady and get certain privileges, be treated like a lady, while also being able to be in their masculine and chase a career, etc. And I'll take it a step further. If they do decide to chase that career, a masculine one at that, they have an inherent advantage. You know, I saw that interview that you had with those 2 FBI agents. This is true. If you work in a masculine-dominant field, women are promoted at a higher level, especially in male-dominated fields. Like, we have affirmative action here, and women have all the same rights and privileges that men do while having female privileges that men will never enjoy. So the reality is life is easier for women in 2023.
There's a reason why a woman can make $1 million on OnlyFans, and there's 1.47 million women.
Because men give it to them. Because men give it to them.
You guys don't get to do that. You guys had to work very hard to get where you are. So we're not equal.
She had something in the back. Sorry?
Yeah.
Thank you, Someone was trying to say something in the back.
Yeah, I just think, you say, well, women don't have to do anything to get this opportunity to be on this stage, but I think it's because you successful men are giving us those opportunities. You men are sexualizing us, and you want us in the clubs, you want us at your table, you want us here, so we're here.
That's the point. Awesome, and thank you for being here.
And here's the thing, we're not insulting you for taking the opportunity. I'm simply acknowledging that the opportunity exists.
Right.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
And by the way, how many female podcasts do you see 3 females and 30 dudes up on stage being like, yeah, I'm out here, just a dude looking to have an opportunity. You don't see it.
Here's the thing too, Adam, I don't know if you noticed it, right? Because what she just said was, the men are the ones inviting us and giving us these opportunities, etc. I always say on the show, privilege is invisible to those that have it. She said that knowing, right? Like it didn't even come to her mind that I'm getting these privileges because I'm a woman. She went ahead and said it anyway. It actually made your argument weaker. But women don't see it because privilege is invisible to them because it's so common. This is why I tell y'all, women live life on easy mode, so the only thing that they're going to respect is when they actually have to work for something, and that needs to be your validation, your attention, and your time.
I mean, you're kind of using us as decoration, you know?
Decoration.
It's like
that still does
we're
not
an opportunity for you too, you know?
Not really.
I didn't know there would be this many women, and I wouldn't have enough time to
That proves my point that there's many of you, but one of me.
Right.
So that's what I'm trying to say. Like the things that make a woman attractive are extremely common.
But maybe a woman that had a podcast would choose the same amount of men so that
you want to hear
men
something funny?
can speak just
I've
as
deep
much
dived on
as
this.
women.
All the top podcasts, male dominated.
Yeah, I'm not saying that women are doing more podcasts.
No, but I'm just saying, and here's the thing, when women do have podcasts, I mean, I can think of like one successful one. They might bring a guy on here and there, but they're not bringing random guys. The guys have to have status to be able to come on.
Yeah.
But so what's your point?
Free advice for the ladies out there. Start a podcast. Start a podcast and invite a bunch of random dudes on and see how many dudes just show up to your podcast. You should start it.
Right.
Again,
okay. Let me know how that works out for you.
I'm getting a red pill right now.
Yeah.
Like, the girls are saying things that quite literally prove what we're saying, that women have privilege. And they don't even realize that what you're saying is privileged. You're saying, well, we're here for decoration.
Yeah,
yes.
Literally.
In other words, you don't have to bring value to be here. Yo,
do you know? I mean, privilege.
Like, am I the only person that sees this?
Now, what I will say, what I will say is this: is that when you show up as "quote unquote" decoration, how you handle yourself
1,000%.
is a very true testament to what you like. For instance, Janelle's had some amazing answers. Melina, very opinionated. I don't know how the audience feels about Melina, But the girl in the blue, amazing answers. This girl over here, like how you handle yourself accordingly, like will dictate your value beyond just being eye candy.
Too much is given, much is required.
So,
And if I
so
feel like a decoration,
real quick. What's your name? Louis. I guarantee you, right? If you had a chance to sit right here, would you?
Without a doubt.
See, he wants to sit here, but he's not here. Why? He's not a woman. So for you, you should be glad to be here.
Right.
Opportunity. That's it.
Privileges are visible, so doesn't happen.
We all know that.
So, you know, men have to work far harder to get certain things that women get for free. That's just the reality. Women don't get boats and put a bunch of 18-year-old dudes on there. Men work really hard for 18 years to be able to purchase the boat so that the 18-year-old girls want to come, the 19-year-old girls want to come, etc., the 21-year-olds, whatever it is, right? Men have to bring value to get attention or even be seen by women, but women don't have to bring value on the other end. And here's the other thing, too. There's a saying. Someone here could probably help me with this one in Spanish. The quieter you are, the more beautiful you are, right? Somebody got it?
Angie got it.
Angie got it? Angie, say it really loud for the audience. There you go. Now they're going to be quiet after that.
Claro.
But the thing is, this guy fucking clout. But the thing is, right? Why is it that that's a universal saying in all the different Latin countries? Why is it that, you know, men like quiet women, right? We've been saying that for years, whatever. Because women aren't valued on their opinions, unfortunately.
No, it's because you can't take pushback.
Oh, bro.
How many times has Adam told me to shut up because he doesn't like the pushback? Why is Steven
How
on
about
here?
this?
Because you don't like the pushback.
It's not about. Let me.
I don't think she can cook. I don't think she can
have to
cook.
work hard to get the teenagers.
I don't know about all that, buddy. I don't know about all that. I'm not co-signing on that tape.
You guys love the young ones to try to trap them.
The thing you don't understand is that pushing back is an inherently masculine trait, which is cool if you want to make money and be assertive and be dominant. But most guys aren't gay, so they don't want to date themselves. They want the opposites. Would you like it if I showed up on Saturdays and wore heels?
Sure, why not?
That's because she pegged her husband.
That answers
But I
itself.
date women, so that's a
Okay, we
different
have
thing.
one
But here's
girl.
the thing, here's the thing.
Listen. We have one girl that wants to make an
That's proves my
opinion.
point, Adam.
Melina, you've spoken more than any girl on the stage by fucking
I've been
far.
quiet for like an hour here.
And that's why everyone's having a great time.
Push me out.
Make your point. Go ahead. So the heels thing, you were trying to respond to that. I said, would you want a guy that would, like, if I...
She said yes.
Pushback in
She
heels
said
is
yes.
the same thing, is it? I don't think that's what it is. If I say that I want someone to push me, like in conversation, to push me as a person or challenge me, that's different from like someone showing up in heels.
No, well, here's the thing. If you have to push your man, you lost.
No. He's not a man. Because you can help each other out. That's clearly something that, of course you can.
No.
Of course you can.
If a girl has to push her man, see, the thing with men is that it needs to be inherent in you to want to work hard. You need to be self-driven. That's your job as the man.
Yeah.
Okay? If my girl needs to push me to become better, then I'm just a bitch.
Why is that a bad
you can only push him
like,
for
you
so
don't need,
long.
I'm not saying that you need to be a complete mess that can't do anything, but like some sort of motivation
You wanted
from time
him
to
in
time.
heels. Are you gonna
What is
push him for
actually
the rest
wrong
of your
with
life?
that? There's nothing wrong with that.
No.
right?
This is
Like
my
I want
point.
someone to push me.
I use
and
that
I want to push
analogy. Let
someone
me
as well.
explain what I mean by that. I use the analogy of heels. It flew right over your head. The reason why I asked you that question is, would you accept me if I wore heels?
If you're feminine.
saying yes to be funny. You would not accept a feminine man, so why should I accept a masculine woman that wants to push back on me?
Right. I think that you can
Very
be. I think
good
you can be.
point, ladies
I
and
think
gentlemen.
you admitting that you're wrong and stepping down and trying to learn from your mistakes is a feminine trait because you need to be submissive into form to like keep going. Because you're stepping down. You're admitting to being a failure because you can move on.
I don't think she
That's a feminine
understands
trait.
because,
That's a feminine
let's
trait.
be
I would
honest, she
say.
pegs her husband.
I would absolutely call it that way. And having someone tell you that you're wrong
Why are you
is
trying
going
to
to
turn
motivate
men
you
into
to
women,
the truth.
bro? Like, calm
right?
down. Put your dick away.
All right, listen, guys. Hold on, guys. I would love to do this Melina thing for another 10 hours. We have to wrap up in 15 minutes.
Arguing in bad faith.
We have to wrap up in 15 minutes, and I want to get one more thing, and I want to get some super.
Somebody has some? You have some, right?
Yeah, I just feel like as we're not in back in the days where men are providers.
Exactly.
Okay.
You know
Your
what I'm saying?
parents
They
don't
need to be-
pick
Okay.
our spouse.
That's just not it.
Okay.
As far as like society nowadays,
Okay.
I feel like it should be equal.
You think so?
I do.
Okay.
Men should not be the only providers.
All right.
I disagree. Women should also bring something to the table.
Okay.
Because back then, yeah, men were providers, but
Okay.
women weren't allowed to have jobs.
Okay, well, here's
but
the
now
thing.
that we have jobs, I don't feel like men should be the only providers.
Okay, how you feel and what should or could or would is one thing, but we got to deal with reality. What is the reality is that women are biologically hardwired to want men that make more money than them and have more status than them. So you can say, yo, it shouldn't be this way, but we're all human and attraction isn't a choice. You could say men and women should be equal, but it doesn't operate that way. Do you want a guy that is your height?
I have something.
Hold on, stop. Do you want a guy that's your height?
I'm just saying.
Answer the question. Do you want a man that's your height?
No.
Or preferably not taller, right?
Oh, I'm taller.
Okay, do you want him stronger than you?
Yeah.
Do you want him to be more competent than you? Smarter than you, being able to lead you?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want him to make more money than you, preferably? If you had a choice.
Yeah.
Okay, so nothing about what you want is equal.
But that's what I want. That's not what I'm saying.
But that's what all women want, is what I'm trying to say. You're not that special. All women have the same requirements of men. Typically, they'll look for the same traits.
Myron, you know most
We're
women
not
are
that
delusional.
different. That's what I'm trying to say. She's trying to say it should be equal, but her own attraction triggers are not equal at all. She wants a man who's superior to her.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Did I not just describe traits that are superior to yourself?
No, you didn't.
The fuck?
Yo.
Roll it back.
Myron, where you going? Stop there, Myron.
Yo.
Okay, can I say something now?
Myron, come back.
Hold on, somebody want to say something.
I was saying,
I want to say something.
I was saying, Myron, you know most women are delusional. You know most of us live in a state of delusion. We're brainwashed.
Amen. False reality is what we call this.
Feminism. We're brainwashed by independent women. Boss
Social
bitch,
media.
bad bitch.
Not-
I'm a
not-
bad
and I
bitch.
would just say,
Shit.
Can't go back to a regular job right now. So until somebody wants to
Why
finish,
can't you go back to a regular job?
you shitting me? I make more than a doctor right now.
Okay. So it's because the money, you wouldn't make the same amount of money.
I don't feel comfortable working a 9 to 5. I don't feel comfortable working a 9 to 5. No, because I would not receive the same financial, whatever you want to call
Would
it.
you take a temporary pay cut to earn less money, but increase your ability to have better prospective men that will take you seriously?
Whoa, say that in layman. I don't want to sound dumb, but say that in layman's terms.
Okay.
So,
would you get
Would
a
you be
regular
willing
job?
to make less
Mhm.
so you can find a man that will make more and take care of you?
Don't contradict.
Yes. Yes, okay, wait. Would So I your work is hard. Before I find a man or after I find a man? Hold on, I'm confused.
Before. Because you already
So
said
like
it
right
by your
now
own
I quit my
experience.
job and I
Yes.
start
Because you said it, you had opportunities with guys, but they found out what you did and it limited your ability to get serious with them.
Right.
So what I'm saying is,
No.
would you get a regular job now, get a pay cut a little bit to find that man?
No, if I had found a guy and he looks at me and he says, "Hey," and he meets up to my checks.
Yeah.
Like he checks all the boxes,
Yeah.
right? And he goes, "Hey, I don't like what you do."
Uh-huh.
Cool. I'll quit and I'll get a regular job.
I'm assuming since you're a higher earner, the guy would have to make more than you, right?
Most definitely.
How much does he have to make a year? Your bare minimum requirement.
A million.
No, I don't want to say
Because you
million.
said you make over a doctor, so the guy would probably have to earn quite a bit. What would he need from you to quit your job?
I feel like you need to be making at least
Okay.
twice of what I'm making right now. No,
Okay.
just make
What's that
twice,
number?
double what I'm
roughly?
making right now.
What's that number roughly?
I don't know. I started Booby Trap Christmas, so I'll tell you by the end of this year how much I made this year.
Ho,
But I'm
ho,
making like
ho.
1,000 to 2,000 a night, and I work
That's
5
cool.
nights
I'm
a
asking
week.
the guy. You don't have to talk about your money. I'm
Yeah.
simply asking how much does the guy have to make to get you to quit?
Right. I don't know how much my money adds up to right now for me to tell you, but I know I'm making more than a doctor. I make $1,000 a day, 5 days a week.
So do the math.
Can you give me a number of what
That's
the guy
all
has
right.
to make?
Cool. Let's do math real quick.
30K a month. Let's go.
Yeah.
Is that
You doing it, Fresh?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Yeah.
okay? It's 240K, I think. 30K? No.
Times 3, Mar.
Well, 30 times 12.
No, but she wants to make math.
Wait, 5,000 a day?
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's more. No, she needs 365K a year, roughly. Yeah. No, because she makes
No.
yeah.
Bro, 5,000 a day?
No.
No, 1,000
She
a
makes
night.
1,000, 2,000
Okay,
a day.
1,000.
God, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
But she doesn't work. But she only works 3 weeks.
5 days a week. I
Oh,
work 5
okay.
days a
So she
week.
makes 5K a week. So 5 times 4, 20, 20K times 12.
240K.
Yeah, okay. So he would
So
need to make
double
half a
that.
mil.
Double that.
He would have to make half a mil.
Double that and we could talk.
Okay. Do you think men that make $500,000, what percentage of men do you think make that kind of money a year? 500K.
That's gonna take you serious.
Well, I didn't get there. Let's not make it too hard. Just 500K.
What do you mean? What kind of men? Like what they do for a living, or who they
What
are as a
percentage of men do you
person?
think earn that amount a year?
I don't know. I don't know.
All right, I'll answer for you. It's less than 1% of men make that kind of money a year.
Fine, and that's why I am single.
Damn, let's go on.
Yeah, less than
Really?
1% make that kind of money a year.
I haven't found him yet, so
I thought it was gonna be like
you never will.
25%, sweetheart.
And the scary part is if you do find him, right, given your background and stuff like that, what's the chances he would take you seriously when he can find another girl to take seriously that doesn't have that background?
Yep.
That's fine. That's his choice. I'm very nonchalant.
But you said you wanted a husband, though, right?
Yes, but that doesn't mean he's the only man in the world.
I mean,
Cool, he's in the 1 percentile, but how many people are in the fucking world, Myron?
That make 500K a year?
In the world. In the world.
Okay, well, let's be honest here. In the rest of the world, the people aren't going to even have the ability to make that kind of money. So we only have to go to the United States and first world countries.
And that's not many.
That's not many.
And is he ugly? Is he weird?
And then you're supposing
the amount of money you just expressed, like, dude, that's the top 1% in the United States, which is the richest country in the world.
You're telling me only 1% of men
Yes.
make $500,000?
Yeah.
Okay, that's on paper. That's on
in
paper.
real life. That is in real life.
And you're assuming that they only want you.
I didn't say that at all.
No, but I'm just saying that's going to be an assumption because if they're going to date you, it's only you.
Yeah, the top 1% earning in the United States earns somewhere around $450,000 a year.
And that's true shit.
That's real.
I don't know. I honestly, right. That's why I said I'm currently not even interested in. I'm just working and getting my money up. I want to go to school and get shit done. So that way my name and my person looks good when I want a husband.
But y'all said y'all was gonna quit y'all job for that.
Girl, okay, one day my titties, they're gonna sag. One day my ass is gonna flatten.
So why would the guy want you?
The fuck you got going on?
Oh shit. Okay, moving on, Smartly.
You gonna try to get hired at Booby Trap, see if they hire your ass. No, right off the toe.
Girl,
Oh my gosh.
I don't care. It's subjective.
Okay, going back.
And you're not the subject.
It's been the topic of tonight is subjective.
You don't want to be with a hoe, but you're okay with just being with someone for sex.
Yes.
And if that person get me here. If that person sleeps with you, what say he's not going to sleep with him or with him?
Let me ask you a question.
She probably will.
Because you gotta.
But you don't like hoes, right?
No. We said we like hoes.
Yeah,
we're not gonna wife hoes.
Yeah, we don't.
So it's two different things there. Just smashing is just one thing, but wifing up, taking serious is a totally different topic.
Have you ever been on a date with a guy you don't like?
Yes.
Okay. Why did you go on that date? Free food, attention, right?
I just told you it was a setup.
Okay. All right, but I'm saying, like, you've been out with guys that you had zero intention of having sex with, right?
Yes,
Do
absolutely.
you have guys in the friend zone?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
Yep.
Would it be fair to say that you have these guys in the friend zone and you go on these dates because you enjoy maybe certain privileges that come your way as a woman? Free dates, entertainment, attention, being validated, etc.
I always offer to pay half of the bill because I don't accept handouts.
Okay.
But
But you enjoy the benefit of most of the time not paying the bill.
I enjoy,
Okay.
I enjoy being treated like a lady should be treated.
Fantastic. So on one side, you have guys that you finesse for time, resources, etc. Now, are there other guys that you find sexually attractive that you deal with?
No.
Are you a virgin?
No.
Okay,
Like,
so
am
you
I
clearly
sexually
fucked other
attracted
guys.
with? I have. Yes.
So those guys were attractive for you to hook up with them, right?
Yeah, but I don't speak with them. If like.
Of course.
Okay. So those guys, even better, probably did even less than the other guys.
Yep.
Probably.
Okay.
But
So
that's
my
why
po-
I keep these guys who
Okay.
are doing
hold
more.
on. You're missing what I'm doing here. Remember how you said, "Oh, well, you'll fuck these girls and hoes, etc."
Yeah.
Just like you have guys in the friend zone category, and then you have guys that you fuck. Men are the same way. We have girls that we sex zone, and then girls we commit to.
That's what you call it, sex zoning.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
So men do the same thing. Here's the difference, though. Men silently curve you. They'll put you in the sex zone, and you won't even know you're in there. They'll sell you a dream. Oh, let's have a relationship. Oh, I like you. I like your vibe. All the dumb shit that girls like to do. Guys say that to girls, keep them in the sex zone, string them along, and never commit to them because they find out something about you that disqualifies you from a relationship.
Okay.
So men are the same way. It's just that who we pick to commit to versus who we pick to have casual sex with are different, just like who you friend zone and who you have sex with.
Okay.
Perfect.
Makes
So
sense.
there's your explanation.
Perfect.
So men do love hoes, but only for sexual activity, not for committing. Just like you love guys that are in the friend zone, but not for sex. You love them for attention.
Makes sense?
Okay, makes sense.
See how men and women are different now?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I knew we were different, but
Merry Christmas.
The stereotypes about Black women are born from a place that is true. We can, and I say we as a collective, like we can be aggressive, we can be assertive, we can be masculine, we can basically disregard the family unit. Like, and I'll summarize this, but Thomas Sowell writes about it that post-slavery and the Reconstruction era and in the Jim Crow era in the 50s, 60s, where it's like the most racist, the Black nuclear family was still intact. Mother, father in the home with all the children. Post the 70s, second wave, third wave, radical feminism that told you have sex with whoever you want and then kill the child after, has given us a sense of like, well, my body's not important, my family's not important, having a man is not important. Our music tells us that. Like, country music's not telling anyone to divorce their husband. It's rap music that's telling us like, get rid of your man, you don't need him. So like,
facts.
Those stereotypes are born from a true place. It has nothing to do with racism. You know, no offense to anyone who brought it up, but like in the most racist time in America, the Black family was intact. So it has nothing to do with that.
Don't you see that was a problem for them?
That's why she bought the book. She makes sense.
That's a good breakdown.
Oh man,
that was great.
Oh,
That was the most racist time in America when slaves were free.
Well, I would argue that freeing the slaves was the least racist thing that could be done at the time.
So you're quoting that the most unracist time in America.
Well,
the
keep
most
in
racist
mind-
time in America is what you said.
Well, keep in
Were
mind that
after
only
slaves were
1%,
free.
less than 1% of the population in 1860, where slavery was at its highest, actually owned slaves.
So did you forget of the
99%
drug
did not own
epidemic that
slaves.
came about in the 60s and 70s that actually split apart the Black families along with the feminists?
Well, the drug epidemic, that's an entirely separate thing. Like you get into
So it has nothing to
Reaganomics
do
and all
with
that.
Black people, African Americans. It wasn't targeted to African American communities.
Well, I don't know about a specific community being targeted, but I mean, Black people.
Okay, I rest my case.
What did you rest?
I don't think we're talking about dating apps specifically, right? Like I'm not saying
no.
I'm not saying anything about drugs or anything like that, but we're asking why are Black women swiped on the least? And it's because we do not value other men telling us what to do, being around us, being in our lives. We don't value having their children.
Other men
we
or
have
men,
Please let her finish.
we have like, have you ever watched Divorce Court or Judge Joe Brown? It's
Those are
always a Black
scripted, ma'am.
woman.
Yeah, but that's
It's
fake. They
always
just
a-
asked me to come on there and pay me. What are
Exactly,
you
they're
talking about?
fake.
It's fake. Don't go off of that. Come on now.
I understand
That's your
that
logic
it's TV,
to go
but
back to?
why aren't they gonna ask a white woman to go on divorce court? Because she's not gonna be as loud and ratchet and funny
It's
and
just not
hilarious.
public. I come from
It's not going to be as entertaining.
It's
We've
not
been
gonna
the
be as
entertainment of the country since
That's why
before.
they're gonna hire-
What she's trying to say
TV.
is that
We've been the
in one
entertainment.
of the worst times to be an African American, Black families were together. Black women stood by their Black man, as she was saying before, right? So what she's saying now is that fairly equal across the board nowadays, right? And you can argue that minorities might even have an advantage over
Beyond.
Caucasians.
Yeah.
And the stereotypes of Black women are worse now than they were back then, is what she's trying to
They
articulate.
are.
Yes.
Because we have social media.
Right.
Well, no, because we are given, I would argue, too much freedom to do whatever we want, and not being held back by some semblance of modesty has made us, like, for the most part, run around in the streets like lawlessly.
Yeah, but isn't that-
and it doesn't reflect well on us as a whole?
So
you don't think
if a
there's
man is
more
swiping on Tinder, he's gonna be like, well, she's Black, she runs in the street, she's loud, she's obnoxious, she's aggressive, she's
But
masculine,
that's
she's
a
rude.
thing of free will. Like, you understand what I'm saying?
Which means if your free will, it
Your
means that
free will
you
is to be
behave.
masculine and aggressive and assertive.
Yeah, you're
and
controlling your
that.
actions.
Right.
However, the man does not have to deal with that. Like he doesn't have to. So if he sees a Black girl,
He assumes.
she may fit that stereotype. She has I'm going to say 70% chance of fitting that stereotype. Why should he
Wow.
bet on that 70% when he can swipe
70%.
right?
70?
Not 70.
I'm just
Not
gonna,
70.
I
Are you that
I
way?
just made up that number.
A Black woman, are you that way?
So do
I mean,
Yo, you guys
I
are
don't-
perpetuating the stereotype by cutting her off.
Yeah.
Real talk. She's trying to articulate her point, and y'all, who cuts her off? The black girls at the table. Like, y'all, real talk, are perpetuating the stereotype even further. Here's the thing. Stereotypes exist in some semblance of reality and some semblance of truth. It's upon you as the individual to prove that stereotype wrong. Here, me and him, we're black too. I get stereotyped. I walk in a store, they think I'm going to steal. They think I'm a bad person. They think I'm a criminal. Girls walk by me on the street, they cross the street, etc. It is what it is. I accept that. It's on me to prove the stereotype wrong because I understand that stereotypes typically are in some form truth.
Yeah.
But when you continue to perpetuate the stereotype, all you do is reinforce the negative stereotype of the race of which you are by proving them right. So I look at it like, no, speak well. Don't be an idiot. Don't listen to, hip hop music that perpetuates a certain stereotype. And if you want to listen to it, it is what it is. But if you actually enact on it, fuck all dudes. I don't need a man, blah, blah, blah. This is why so many guys are like, yo, I don't want to deal with black women because they think that that's a stereotype. Now, are all black women like that? No, of course not.
Obviously, yeah, no.
But, right, there's this mantra out there that, yo, she could act like this. There's a high likelihood she acts like this. So I'm going to go with what's probable versus what's possible.
Can I ask you?
For you?
I just think they're a child, like prepubescent. Like, I don't get this whole pure thing and things like that. Like, why are you obsessing over like people who are virgins and stuff like that? It's a bit gross. No, but like, it's why do you
For
find
both
like
men and women, or you mean?
yeah. No, for both. I just think like, why are you like sexualizing children?
No, 18 plus.
No, but still, like,
How did you come to the conclusion that if you're a virgin, you're a kid?
because that's like, you guys are asking like, what's the first thing that comes to my head, and that's what it is. Like people who are
There's
young.
plenty of grown adults that are still virgins.
Yeah, but like,
How did you even get to that conclusion that it must be a child that's like?
May I? Do most people lose their virginity before the age of 18?
A lot do.
Right.
A lot do, for
so
sure.
Maybe that's why you're saying that, is because in your mind.
Yeah, but you got to use common sense.
I don't know.
Like, we're
I
out
don't
here
know any
talking about
virgins who
children.
are like 18 plus.
Say that again.
I don't know any virgins
Maybe
that are 18
maybe
plus.
in the UK for her that's strange because maybe.
Well,
Yeah, maybe in the UK
People
they're all
having sex
just
at 14. So
Okay.
like someone who's a virgin, I'm thinking like is like a 13-year-old.
Yeah, same.
Maybe
Like,
in the UK, maybe.
what age did you lose your virginity, Lily?
I was quite old.
How
I was
old?
17.
Oh, really?
See, that's old. People think that's old.
Wow.
I think that's young, but
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can interpret it however you want. But either way, okay. I don't know. Again, you think it's the kids, but we're obviously speaking about adults here. I figured that I wouldn't have to quantify that, but I guess I do in this conversation. But yes, we're speaking about adults clearly.
Okay.
So
she thinks that.
So either way, you're saying on the male side and the female side, what's the first word?
But does it like make you why does it make you less like valuable and stuff like that? Like you guys are saying like, oh, so pure and stuff like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
A man, right, that's a virgin is a loser, simply put, unless he's choosing to do so because of some religious reason or whatever it may be. A woman that is a virgin is a winner because men and women value different things. Women value experience, men value inexperience.
To give you an example, there's guys out there willing to pay upwards of $5-10 million for a virgin. So to them, that's a price because once again, she's untainted by other worldly men.
How would they know if it's true?
Well,
how would they know if it's
no
true?
hymen, no diamond. So for example, you gotta test it, of course, but like for the most part, you can't really know until you test it.
I mean, it's just a biological. Do you want men that are tall? Do you like a guy that's tall? You're pretty tall.
No.
You're like 5'10", right?
5'8" to be exact.
Okay.
But no, I don't care. I've dated guys that are smaller.
Okay,
than me.
but if given the preference and you were building your dream man, would you prefer him to be taller than you or shorter than you?
Probably like my height or a bit shorter.
Now you're just being disingenuous.
I'm not. No, my last boyfriend was smaller than me. No joke. I like that height and stuff.
Where's he
like
now?
that. Pardon?
Where's he now?
An ex.
Is your girlfriend a virgin?
No.
So, do you prefer virgins though?
Of course. The less
So,
bodies,
do you
the
see
better.
her as wifey material?
The less bodies, the better.
Do you see her as wifey material?
Well, that's where things get complex. But I mean, I'm gonna have multiple wives, but that's a whole other rabbit hole.
Wait, so you think you can have multiple wives, but then like a girl's a bit gross if she has like multiple?
Absolutely. A girl.
I agree with that. I agree with like guys can sleep with who they want, like if they're in a relationship. But
Men
I think
have to. It's not easy for a man to have sex with a lot of girls. Like a man has to acquire status, competence, strength in the gym, confident, ambition. Like a man has to become somebody to even be able to get looked at by women. Women
That's
don't
not
have to do that.
true. I'll look at anyone with a cock.
Yeah, that's you because you're promiscuous, but most women are not.
They say women can be with who they want and men can be with who they can.
Yeah.
Right?
So
Haram.
Yeah.
Haram.
So yeah, I mean that's you, but I mean most girls don't go out. Most girls are a bit more selective with their partners than
Changes a day.
so
please save us.
Yeah.
I'll try.
Okay.
So I think it was like the first thing that came to mind when I thought of virgin men and women both are just like these innocent people who like are kind of like awkward, I guess. And I know that's not true, but that was the first thing. It's
First
like,
term is awkward?
Yeah, just
Okay, who does that awkwardness hurt more, the man or the woman?
Oh, the man.
The man being
Yeah.
awkward? Okay.
Yeah, I
All
think in most situations.
All right. Good point. What about you?
Yeah, you took the words right out of my thoughts.
Oh, sorry.
For a virgin woman, I see her as honorable, and a virgin man will just be awkward.
All right. What about you?
I think as a woman, being virgin is often seen as choice, correct? Sometimes not necessarily, sometimes they just don't attract, but at the same time, a man being a virgin, we kind of just proved it around the table, is extremely hard as a man to find a woman, you know, if they see you as like, oh, you're a virgin, there's no way I would even try. And then the point that Myron made about how men have to work harder, look fit, look a certain way so that women can accept them, while we went around the table and said, yeah, it's fine for women to not have any experience. It's actually preferred. And then men, it's like, you don't have experience, there's something wrong with you. It's that contrast.
Does your man watch,
Someone is able
watch
to
the
see it.
show?
He does.
Okay.
Okay, that makes sense.
Man, all right. There's someone. It's crazy how like I have to like.
It is a
explain this
breath
shit.
of fresh air.
Men and
to hear
women
you
are
talk.
different. Like a lot of you girls like think that we're the same, and it's just like, damn. Okay.
What's you?
I love the podcast. It's super cool.
We love you too. Oh my god.
It's a little obviously like misogynistic, but that's already like I already knew that coming on.
You triggered my trap card. Define misogyny.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Placing men above women.
Is that your final answer?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Maybe a little bit.
Please. So what is okay? So what is the definition of misogyny? Then come on, give us your final answer.
Placing the importance of men above the importance of women.
Stupid. No, it's the hatred and/or contempt of women. So what did we say that was misogynistic? Please explain.
Please tell
Oh
us.
my god, seriously.
Oh my god.
Please tell us what was misogynistic.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
So you made a claim that you can't even back up.
Oh my god.
You stupid. Sounds like that one bitch I must beat up, right?
All I'm saying, if you're gonna say it's misogynistic, you don't even know the definition of the word. You can't even explain how it's misogynistic. Please tell us how. We're giving you the floor, please.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Like it's not even that serious. It doesn't matter.
Oh my
Oh my god.
If you say something, you should be able to back it up, correct?
Oh my god.
Yeah, especially if you're saying we hate
Yeah, but
women.
I said I like the podcast though. Like if I didn't like the podcast, I'd be like, oh, this and that. But I'm not gonna do that.
No, that's cool. You're always entitled to your opinion, but I'm saying if you're
like,
gonna
I'm
say
saying
it's
cool.
misogynistic,
I'm not gonna point it out unless I don't like it.
but you said it was misogynistic. I'm asking you to tell us how it's misogynistic.
Oh my god.
Just some of the comments, like
Such as?
some of the comments that were made.
Like what in particular?
Like it doesn't. I don't know. Like when she was talking about like waiting for a guy or whatever, that her clock was ticking or whatever.
I said that men universally prefer younger women. That's a fact.
Yeah, that was like.
How's
I
that
don't know.
misogynistic? That's realistic.
That was misogynistic toward her, I guess.
No, it's realistic. It's the truth.
Okay.
Is it fucked up that you want a man that's wealthy?
Mm,
Do you know what misandry means?
Huh?
Do you know what misandry means?
No.
Probably not. That's the hatred of men. So
I
you
don't
said-
hate men. I love
I know
them.
you don't.
They
But
pay
what
my
I'm saying is that if you said you want a wealthy man, right? Can I argue that that's misandristic because you want a man that's wealthy only? That's your preference,
No, I
isn't it?
don't only want them.
But I'm saying you want a wealthy man, right?
I mean,
You said it earlier.
pretty help.
Would it be fair to say that your preference is a wealthy man?
Yeah, there's all kinds of men. I don't discriminate.
But I'm saying, but that
sort of
is a
men.
preference if you can get it, right? A wealthy man.
I mean, I can.
Okay.
It's not that I'm not gonna pick between them or single them out.
If everything was equal, you would prefer a wealthy man over a broke one, correct? Yes or no?
Like, it doesn't matter that much to me.
Just answer his question, please, so we can move on to the next.
I'll pick wealthy, I guess, if I have to pick. But
That's a
I'm not
preference.
I'm not gonna discriminate between
And that,
the
okay,
two
but
types
still,
of
you
men.
have your preferences in men. So if I'm saying that men prefer younger women, how's that misogynistic? Just like you prefer a man that has money.
Would you
in
take a
general
man with
prefer-
small dick?
Because I wasn't picking. You're picking.
Okay,
You're
but
picking
women
one,
in
I'm not
general,
picking.
women in general prefer wealthy men. Men in general prefer younger women.
Okay.
Is that misandristic for a woman to prefer a wealthy man? Okay, so why is it misogynistic for a man to prefer a younger woman?
It's not.
See, you just made yourself look stupid.
You stupid.
Bro, honestly, no offense, you're lucky you're pretty because you're dumb as fuck. But anyway, we'll move on. Like,
That's exactly what I mean. You're
Like-
saying that I'm stupid because I'm pretty. That's misogynistic.
You are stupid though.
Yeah, you're
like,
stupid.
like
I wouldn't
objectively
say that.
speaking,
I got really good grades, like straight A's.
that does not that
like in
does
college
not,
at least.
That does not equate to higher IQ at all, or the ability to comprehend anything or have competence. No offense, you're very cute, but you are dumb as hell. Holy shit! And that's probably the first time you've been told that in your life.
Well, I'll give you the chat.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll bring it up. Sorry, yes, I'm John.
Let's look at arousal for both genders. For women, beauty. There's nothing else. Oh, what about my personality? Bro, we tune you out and try and fuck you. It's just beauty. For you guys, for us, it's pretty much mainly just status, right? Even DJ Khaled, who does not look like a fucking Greek god, he's fucking more bitches than me. So you guys have beauty, we have status. Now, when we apply it to the bank account, men see the finances as their power level. If it's at 1 million, oh, I can get more women, I can have a wife, I can avoid despair. Women see the finances as IKEA furniture because they only focus on beauty. So that means you're way more liberal at spending and swiping that credit card. You would be much better off taking all the money you saved, putting it into your husband's account and say, hubby, do whatever the fuck you do with your money, the masculine principle, do it with mine. You would literally make way more money if you just gave all your money to your husband and he goes, oh fuck, she's gonna leave me if my power level's low. I gotta keep increasing it. He'll never go to IKEA and buy a fucking dildo. You guys are so fucking stupid.
You can get a dildo in IKEA. I thought IKEA was for furniture. It's the joke.
The joke is you guys are so dumb. You go to a furniture shop to get a fucking. And you know what's funny? Raise your hand if you use a vibrator or any electronic to come. One, two.
I do Yummy Hub.
Okay, look at this. If you use,
you talk a lot on your Yummy Hub.
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
What do you say?
It depends on the scene.
Oh, okay. It's like, oh, it's one of, okay. I mean, as in like actual real talking.
Fucking this girl would be like fucking.
Not saying sexual shit. I mean like real talking.
What's your name?
Haley.
Haley, fucking you would be like necrophilia because it's like you have no soul. You have no energy when you speak.
There's two Haleys.
Where is the soul in these women, bro? You guys talk like there's a ventriloquist shoving an arm up your pussy, fucking moving you like, where is your energy? Where is everyone's energy here? It's just Myron. Fresh is fading fast. Like a what the fuck?
Hold up.
Where is everyone? I'm trying to charge you. I'm the catalyst, and she's getting sleepier.
Energy. Let's talk about energy then. Like,
You related? She's related to Sleepy Joe. This girl. Scream at me.
Listen, come on. Like,
Hey,
come on
let me
now.
tell you
Listen, I
something.
got
All your
the
husbands are
energy.
gonna get bored of you.
Listen,
No woman will get bored of me yelling at her. All your husbands, hey, my name's Haley.
Y'all get tired. Listen,
You're like,
y'all
Kila
are
Pine. You're like Kila Pine.
You're
The Masada agent.
you're talking about you want like women don't get tired of men yelling at them, but like then women yell at men, y'all get tired of it. Like you want us to be less boring. You
You're on a
talk louder.
podcast
We talk too
sounding
loud.
like
then
Ethan
you're like,
Klein's
oh,
wife.
y'all talk too loud. Like
Mine. There's no. I've done
we're all trying to
podcasts
be
on.
respectful here. Like be
Don't be
quiet,
respectful. Just say the F slur, N
Just say
word,
you
go
want
crazy.
content. Go
Myron,
crazy.
I've done podcasts on my channel.
Yeah.
I get very aggressive when people are this sleepy. How the fuck are you
All right,
this
let's
patient?
wake the fuck up.
Look
then,
at these
guys.
people.
Like,
Look at these people. Like fucking
Bro,
they're zombies.
When you talk to as many women as us, you start to realize that women in general are very boring.
We're not gonna hold them accountable for energy.
don't call me non-energetic because I have all the energy. Okay.
No, you're just
It's
high
the
up that.
position.
I'm high up this all. I'm high up life. I'm high up.
Dude, it's sad. It's just sad. I've said it before. Like when you've interviewed as many women as we you've just come to realize that most girls aren't that interesting. Most are boring, and it is what it is, man. They coast on their looks a lot of times.
Ladies,
no offense, ladies.
Ladies,
Being
for
honest.
high value men like us, who
Not all, but a lot.
we have options in DMs. So when we meet boring girls, we're not like the average guy who want to fuck. Us three, we don't want to fuck any girl on the podcast. This is a fucking tragedy. This is a crisis.
It's like,
you guys have to be more interesting. It can't just be looks because we have options.
But what if y'all
I don't want to fuck anyone here. This is weird for my male physiology. All this testosterone. Now we get fresh looks like Beyonce right now. You guys are so fucking boring.
interesting if y'all got everything.
I've never been so fast in my life.
Shut up. We were talking.
Okay.
I love this girl. I'm gonna smash this one.
Listen.
She's totally energy.
One mic.
All right, go ahead. You just want to say something?
All I'm saying is the energy would be more up if y'all's energy was more up. You're like, oh, what do y'all do?
I'm screaming like fucking crack.
Next girl. Next girl. Okay, like, okay. Y'all never been then. Like, we're just being simple as fuck. Like,
how many bumps are you off right now?
I get a lot. No, I'm just playing.
And now look, Brian, look at the female physiology. Now that they're angry and their blood is circulating.
You're starting circulating
She's so horny. Now when their blood circulates, when they're called out and held accountable and high pressure, they actually circulate blood through their fallopian tubes. All of them got a little wet right now. That's how toxic women are. They need arguments. You need a hot and cold their pussy. Now we have a chance to fucking them, boys. Let's fucking go.
Shut up! You're so fucking contradicting.
I love it.
He's funny.
Yeah, okay. Let's go to the chat. All right, Shannon Briscoe's question, please.
Well, it's interesting because I grew up in a very feminist house. My mom.
Feminist. Oh, your mom was a feminist?
Very much.
Okay.
Yeah, she was an activist. She was a lesbian, bisexual, I guess.
Oh shit.
I grew up from 2 years old to when I moved out, her being with a woman. She was a breadwinner. As I got, and I was very feminist, the exact opposite. Like 10 years ago, if I was on here, we would be like, but I have learned, it's just interesting because I never thought I would agree with a lot of what you say, but I do wonder, you're very harsh with a lot of things. So I wonder maybe what your childhood was like or how school was for you, how women were towards you.
Maren, who hurt you, Maren?
I'm serious. I'm serious. When I
Who hurt
watched,
you, Maren?
no, seriously, I never
Okay.
heard of this podcast until I was about to come on, and I watched the videos, and my immediate reaction was,
who hurt you?
Yeah, I wonder what his childhood and what his school
Maren.
experience was and how women treated him. Not that you're wrong.
So I'm very harsh.
I feel like you're very harsh with your opinions when you don't necessarily have to be. Not that that makes you wrong.
I mean, first, well, most of it was facts.
Okay, with your facts and
Yeah. So you're asking me what my childhood was like?
I did. I was very curious
Emma, who
about
hurt you?
how your childhood was and how you were treated by women when you were in school and situations.
Well, this is actually an excellent question because you want to know something. It was my mom that taught me a lot of this stuff.
Okay.
All right, I grew up in a 2-parent household, strong masculine father, feminine mom. My parents are still together to this day, very stable household. We didn't grow up rich, right? I had to figure that out on my own. But it was actually my mom that warned me and told me, hey, don't marry an American woman. They're not going to treat you well. They're not going to cook and clean and take care of the house and all this other stuff. Don't marry a Western woman. I was like, Mom, what the fuck is wrong with you? Then as I got older, I started to realize, like, damn, a lot of Western women do have really bad habits that aren't conducive to a good long-term relationship. And guys really got to step their masculinity up to command respect from their girl and get her to submit. So
What's your cultural background, if you don't mind me asking?
Haram!
my family's from Sudan, Muslim background.
I do agree with that, and to a certain extent. And just like I was raised, I would always hear my mom talk about men, especially white men. White men are like this. White men are like that. And until I got to a certain age, I was like, she's right. White men do this. White men do that. and I was against white men. And then I had to learn on my own. So even though it was a woman that taught you that, she kind of ingrained that in you, which makes you more like, this is the fact. This is it. You got to do
Here's the thing. What I've said aligns with what you've said a bunch of times. You've had an issue with your man because of his inability to be a leader and be dominant in the relationship and be the breadwinner, etc. This is what I've been telling guys all the time. You got to be the leader in the relationship.
I never said that. I never
She never said that.
You've been on and off with your guy for 10 years. Your actions speak louder than words.
We've broken up a couple times.
And you've broken up with him every single time. So that
Yes.
tells me volumes about the status of the relationship and the fact that you're the breadwinner in the relationship. I only need to know a few points, a few facts, and I'll
not
know
necessarily.
what's going on.
I broke up with him in the beginning because I was just young. I didn't want to be in a relationship.
Is he belongs to the street? Is he black or white?
He's black.
He's black.
Mhm.
I already knew. We can already tell.
My point
but
is
I had
that
a lot to learn. Like
Yeah.
I was very like no one could deal with me at that. I wouldn't even deal
here's
with
the thing,
myself.
ladies. The way I communicated with you during this podcast is what I call direct communication. Direct communication is when you say things how they are and you don't sugarcoat it. This is how men communicate with each other. We just tell each other how it is. If a guy's fat, you're fat. You're a loser, you're a loser. You need to step your game up. The problem is that women don't do well with direct communication. You guys need things, sugar-coated, sprinkled with a little bit of, sugar. Oh, it's okay. You're not that fat. Wear my black dress. Oh, no, queen, you go ahead. As a matter of fact, a bunch of you guys actually cheered each other on when they said stupid shit.
Yes, guys.
But the thing is that women enable each other to be terrible women. But men, we have to be very honest with each other because if a guy's a loser, he's not going to get laid. But if a woman's a loser, she could still find a man. So what I'm saying is that women really struggle with direct communication. You have to say things a certain way so they can absorb it. And I'm not really here to fuck any of y'all, so I'm just going to say it the way it is. Hey, this is what men like. This is what they don't like. This is what it is. 1 + 1 is 2. Or if I might say 1 + 1 is fucking 2, doesn't change the fact that it's 2. But you're more concerned, not you, but women in general tend to be more concerned with how I said something versus what was said.
Yes, queen.
Women have a very tough time understanding facts if it's not said a certain way. Which, I don't really care about that because it's direct communication.
Period.
My goal isn't to sit here and get laid and make you guys feel good. It's to tell you guys the truth of how the world really works and how men really think. If you like it, that's cool. If you don't, it's fine. But I promise you, if you watch the show back and take some of my advice, you'll probably be able to lock a guy down long term.
Facts.
And that is real honesty.
And the thing is that guys that make money, a multimillionaire, we all think this way. We all think this way. I'm telling y'all. At least the guys that you want. The assertive, dominant, masculine men, traditionally masculine, that are the leaders, breadwinners, etc. We think this way. We don't want hoes. We don't want girls that are used up for the streets. We don't want girls that are fat. We don't want girls that are obnoxious. We don't want masculine women. Sorry. Just like you don't want a guy that's a bum, that's broke, that's fat, that's a loser, that's not confident, not ambitious.
Short.
Men have standards too. Just that we don't tell you guys because you can't handle the truth.
That's why niggas lie.
Yeah. All right. Any comments? Nothing else? They're like, fuck this shit. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. Albo Ace,
We saw Rolo said something yesterday on Twitter saying that men should get vasectomies in their 20s just to prevent this, which I completely disagree with. I think that it's important to have family values and to prepare for eventual parenthood. But that's the cope that a lot of men have. Like, why raise a family in this scenario? Why risk having a child with somebody who's wanting to build an empire or wanting to be as famous as Rihanna, when you could just play it safe and do the snip. But I disagree with him completely. I want to know what you think about that. Rolo, like the Godfather Red Pill, who's pretty much created a lot of these ideologies, is saying avoid having a family. I think that's complete cope. That's just that's when it becomes a black hole and really kind of black.
I think given the marketplace that we're in, it's a reasonable strategy.
Avoid family.
Well, here's the thing. The upsides are great, but the downsides will absolutely demolish you. You can look at the Tradcons right now that's going through. Look at Steven Crowder right now, bro. So it's and I think that's why so many guys are going abroad, because at least there, the women value family more than here. A lot of the girls here said, I want a family, but if you notice, the things that they're working on isn't necessarily to be a better mom. So I think one or two of you guys mentioned that, but not many of you. Most of you guys were prioritizing your career and your education, your own self-improvement, which is great. That's fantastic. But that's more of a masculine thing. You got to ask yourself, is the guy that you want, is he going to want that back in return? Is he going to want another him? Would you guys, what if I lined up a bunch of dudes here And I said, what are y'all going to do to get the wife of your dreams? And they all said, oh, well, I'm getting manicures. I'm buying really nice designer. I'm getting dressed up really well. I'm doing my eyebrows. I'm getting haircuts every week. Would y'all take those guys seriously?
No.
Probably not, right? Because the things they're working on only benefit them, not necessarily you, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's kind of how you got to look at it from the male perspective. Like, it's great that you guys are working on your money and everything, but it doesn't really benefit us as men.
I think we should ask as well.
Yeah.
How many of you want kids with men? In terms of, like, for example, having a father in the household too as well.
I think everyone.
Everybody?
Yeah, everybody.
Okay, cool.
Okay. None of y'all want like a surrogate or anything like that?
No.
Yeah. But no, I think Rollo's assessment is spot on for the West. But I think that's why so many guys are going abroad, because women have more traditional values. I mean, hell, some of the girls here are foreign, but they still have fairly Western values, right? If we went to Romania or something like that, when we were there, like girls aren't going to say, "Oh yeah, my career and making money." They're like, "Fuck that shit, I want to be home."
But the obsession, well, like the reason he said that is like how to become a high value man. The obsession with becoming high status and having other people admire you instead of reach your peak happiness, which is having a family. That's where it becomes kind of bleak. Like, what makes you high value? Other people's perception, having a lot of money, having a network. Like, why does that matter? Why does being a high value man matter if you're not going to eventually start a family?
Because look at all the girls here. They're all propping themselves up to be that high value man. That's why.
Just to
and we're calling that bleak, and we're calling that out and saying it's empty. So why are we advocating for the same thing on the other side?
Because it's not going to change, bro. Feminism is here and it's not going anywhere. Like, women will not concede whatsoever. Like, they're going to continue to make money. They're going to continue to gain status. They're going to continue to, go up the ranks. Women are going to out-earn men in the next 20 years. I predict it. They're dominating men when it comes to college
but being
graduation.
bleak about it is kind of a waste, because we've seen some, like, I think your answer is exactly what I saw girls in Eastern Europe doing, trying to get closer to God, working on their health, working on making sure they're emotionally mature. That's what Eastern European women are doing. So it's not like you can't just put a blanket over all the women here and say, give up and cut off your fucking balls from your dick so that
No, I get that. I'm all for families, man. I've always said it. The nuclear family is the backbone of any thriving society. However, when half the equation of having a nuclear family doesn't necessarily prioritize a nuclear family, as a man, you got to make some adaptations, because if you do make a nuclear family with someone that isn't as interested in making a nuclear family with you, and they're rewarded for leaving that nuclear family through divorce courts, alimony, etc. As a guy, you got to kind of reassess how you want to move. So I'm saying families are fantastic, but it's a very dangerous proposition in the West, the United States. That's my thing. But I'm all for families, though. I am, trust me. Come from a two-parent household. I would probably be a fucked up idiot if I didn't come from a two-parent household. But my parents are from the Middle East. They have different culture values. Religion is a thing. Here, religion isn't that big. Feminism is here. Women prioritize careers, just seen through and all these girls are young too. That's the crazy part. They're all young.
Young panel.
You know what I mean? So
what's your take on this? I want to hear Fresh and Fit's take on this. There's 15,000 men watching for the most part. Should men in their 20s get a vasectomy?
Personally, I would say, looking at it from a holistic standpoint, I get what Rolo's saying for the whole topic itself of being high value, because once again, if you get a woman pregnant that's not there for you, she could be against you and it could turn to many different things. But personally, like I was saying earlier, for me, I do want a family if I meet the right woman I think is going to raise that child. But for most men, do they have the, I want to say, resources to find a woman that they want of their dreams, or even get the right woman? Probably not. So to be safe, vasectomy might be in their best interest.
So yes.
No, I'm saying, okay, so
it's a yes or no.
It depends on the individual. That's what I'm saying. So it's up to the man to decide for himself, but I'm just saying, generally for me, I think family is very important, but I understand why most men might not want that, because finding a woman that's actually good for you may be kind of hard. So I get
a little bit.
In America specifically.
In America, yeah.
In America, to be specific.
What do you think?
Let's get the ladies' takes on it, and then I'll give my opinion, because I don't want to corrupt them with my take.
Okay.
All right, ladies, let's make this a little bit more engaging. Let's say you have a son. He's 21 years old, building up a business, whatever it may be, is becoming somewhat successful. Actually, you know what? Let's say 30 years old, because let's be honest, 21-year-old guy is fucking useless. He ain't doing nothing with life. So 30-year-old guy, building up a business, he's on his way to becoming successful. Should he have a vasectomy, knowing how women move nowadays and how girls can trap guys? Should he have a vasectomy? We could start on the couch and then work our way. What are your thoughts to protect himself?
If he's really successful, I mean, I've seen men get trapped, so I'd probably be more prone to saying yes if he was, like a target. But on the whole, I think no.
Okay.
No, I would
No?
tell my
Okay.
son completely no
Okay.
to not do that.
Fair.
Honestly, if they don't want to have children, then yeah. But I think that every man should be able to like decide if they want to have a children or not.
All right.
And it's like important. So I don't think so, honestly.
Okay.
Like you can just find women that follow your values in another part of the world, as you said. Like,
All right. So you're
it
saying
doesn't
go,
have-
you just go somewhere else.
yeah, just like go somewhere.
But what if
where-
they decide to stay in the States?
Honestly, I still think that there's women out there that can be like mother.
Okay.
Like
What about you?
material.
Honestly, if he wants to, then that's fine with me. But can't you get a vasectomy undone?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, so like I wouldn't be opposed to it at all. Like
You
if
could also
do it, yeah.
detransition after becoming trans.
I mean,
Like, but you don't ever want people to do that in the first place. Like you're messing up your body. Once you take puberty blockers, you can go off them, but there's going to be a physical difference.
Exactly. I mean, if he wants to take that risk, I don't really care because I know that they be getting like some girls be lying, doing other shit, and like he's trapped now, and then they take all his shit and then leave. So I'm not opposed to it at all,
yeah.
actually.
All right. What about you?
I would say no, but I mean it's their choice.
All right.
Like I would hope that I raise them like a good like they have a good sense of moral and they'd be able to pick the right like woman.
Okay. What about you?
I think it depends on a lot of like what his lifestyle is. Like if he's, let's say, starting his business and he's very focused on money and things like that, but he's like constantly meeting new women and engaging with these women.
Yeah.
Then I would say, okay, there's like ways that you can use instead of a vasectomy to avoid the baby. But I have also heard of like women trapping men and things like that. But I feel like it's up to him. Like if he thinks like, no, I'm gonna get trapped. Like I'm getting like I'm meeting new women and I'm doing this and I'm like, you know, having intimate moments with them, then you know what? Do what you want to do, what makes you happy. And regarding
So yes or no?
I feel like it's just up to him. Like if he wants
What advice would you give him though?
I would say
As the mom.
As the mom of my son, I would say like don't go around, you know, sticking it in whatever and whoever. Like why don't you, if you're so focused on, you know, starting a family or, you know, you want to grow, why are you, you know, giving time and energy into things that are just going to be gone in the next morning?
Based.
Okay, so I'll take that as a no. What about you?
No. I think there's still a lot of women with values and that can like be a good mothers and stuff like that here in Florida.
Okay. In Florida?
Well, you say Florida, right?
Okay.
Because she's
well, I mean in the United States.
Oh, well, yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I wouldn't want him to. I would just tell him to work on his discernment as far as who he's having sex with. But if he made the decision to have sex with somebody unprotected or whatever happens, then he has to live with those consequences.
All right. What about you?
I personally would tell him I wouldn't want him to do it, but like you can't really control what happens. Things happen, and yeah, that's what they have to live with, and they have to deal with that and provide for that child. And you know, you always just have to be careful.
Okay.
I mean, at his big age, I feel like he should know the consequences of doing something like that or not. I would definitely advise him against it because, like you were saying, you know, puberty blockers and all that, like once you do something to your body, it's very hard. I mean, impossible to reverse anything that you've done. So, I mean, hopefully I would have raised him to where he would make that decision and, you know, it would be sound on his part, but I would advise him against it.
Your advice? Okay.
How old did you say your son was going to be?
We'll say 30.
30?
Yep.
He's a grown man. I'm not going to be telling him what to do with his balls or anything. Like, you need to wrap it before you tap it. Even if you do have a vasectomy, what if you get an STD or something?
All right. My take on it, man, I think it's a sliding scale. The more successful the guy, the more money he has, the more he has to lose, the more a vasectomy might be a good choice. But again, it depends on the guy. If the guy's not smashing at all, do you want to do that? And, you know, obviously you can always undo the snip. So it really depends on the individual. And I think the two main variables are his success and how promiscuous he is with dealing with women. I think those two factors heavily influence the decision. It's going to change per person.
Right, but his take, Rolo's take was that to be a high value man, the top 3 steps: avoid family creation, get a vasectomy, and have a network. It's just like the generic male self-improvement stuff, but like 2 of the top 3: get a vasectomy and avoid family creation. Do you agree?
Did he say avoid? I don't think he said avoid.
Word for word. Avoid family creation.
It's on Twitter.
Top 3 steps to become a high-value man.
Okay, I didn't see this tweet. I'll have to take a look at it. But I mean, here's the thing. I think what he means by that is being the most. When he says high-value man, he's talking from the perspective of being able to be a playboy and get as many girls.
But why is that a priority over having a family? Like, why would that even be advice? Why would that be a male self-improvement advice? Be a playboy instead of raise a family?
Well,
we make fun of women all days for wanting to be girl boss queens and sleep around and have all this, and then you tell guys be a playboy instead of raise a family. That's the same advice on the other side.
Because here's the thing: when you're a playboy, you're going to be better at raising the family, and the reason.
But he's saying avoid family creation.
Well, he's saying to be a high value. He's talking from the frame, knowing Rolo because I know him personally. He's talking from the frame of being a guy getting a lot of girls. And then, if you decide you want to get a family down the road, you can always unsnip and then go ahead and go down the family route. But in today's day and age, I agree to a degree that you need to have sex with at least 50 girls as a guy. I've talked about that all the time. It's controversial. But the reason why I say that is because most women are more promiscuous than most guys. So if you're a dude and you're getting out here and dating girls and you get your pee-pee wet with the first girl, she could sell you a dream and you'll be like, oh, yeah, this is great. So guys got to get out there and be sexually experienced. So he's talking from the frame of being attractive.
I think most guys out here are not going to be able to control their sexual urges. So he's saying
dude, okay,
you got it.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. The quickest path to becoming a high value man: do not get married, avoid family creation, vasectomy in your 20s, live consistently, eliminate all sedations, learn game and networking, play to your strengths, build wealth, resist easing up on your focus. He's talking about increasing your value when you're young,
becoming successful.
Becoming successful. Yeah,
avoid family creation and get a vasectomy.
Because when you, because your value doesn't go up until you're built something, and that's typically going to be in your 30s.
So most guys,
that's what he's saying.
What do they focus on? Girls the whole time. He's saying at this point in your career, when you're on the way up, focus on things that are going to help you move forward in life and become successful.
And get a surgery done that prevents you from having children.
Yeah, but you can always reverse it.
That's not like a lot of the times that shit messes up. That's not something you could just hope that it's going to be okay.
Generally, most men can't control their urges, so what's going to happen is they're going to go fuck around and get somebody pregnant.
This is how you rise up the path to become high status, because you're eliminating all variables that can fuck you up.
Yeah, it's about
that's what he's saying.
Risk mitigation right there.
How many dudes do you know that could have made it to the NBA or could have been a star and an athlete or something that got some chick pregnant?
Yeah.
Like kids a lot of the times ruin dudes' futures because they have kids prematurely. So he's saying this is the path to becoming a high value man. And then once you become that guy,
reverse the vasectomy.
Reverse the vasectomy.
Yeah.
Do you think that's good advice? I mean, that's good advice if your qualifications of a high value man is a guy with a big body count. But it might be I thought.
No. He's talking about increasing your value as a man. You're basically what he's doing is he's retard proofing it.
Yeah.
If you have vasectomy and you bust nuts at girls, you're not going to have a kid, so you're not going to fuck up your future when you're young and you're not in a position to raise that child. That's what he's saying.
We all know what is men's biggest weakness: women. And as a result, what happens is, what's another factor for not having success? Having a kid too early. That's reality.
That's the number one wealth killer, dude.
Yeah,
kids. If you really look at it, it's the number one wealth killer.
Once again, we support families.
Yeah, we do.
But at the same time, for what he's saying, to become successful at a young age,
you can't say that you support families and also tell your audience to get a vasectomy.
We didn't say that. We just said you're
toning the fence about.
We're explaining why he said that.
Do you agree?
I understand why he said it.
You see how you're ducking? You see how you're ducking the critics? It's a simple question.
It's on me. It's not about me. It's about the generational.
I'm asking your opinion.
No. Stickler, you're funny.
It's just a question.
No.
Bro, we make the girls on the panel answer questions specifically all the time. It's just, do you agree? Yes or no?
Personally, my decision has nothing to do with this discussion. I'm just saying for you.
Politician answer.
I understand why you're saying that.
Yeah, you see, your thing is he's talking about how to become a high value guy. That's good advice.
I have a follow-up question for
you're eliminating fuck up bullshit. Like, it proves the difference between how men think, logic, ration, numbers, facts, women, feelings, valid. I'm cool too. Like,
look at me.
Yeah,
There's
like I'm very like
statistics that are wrong too. So there's a lot of statistics placed that are wrong as well.
What statistic was wrong in this regard?
I'm not saying in this regard. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
just because Google says it doesn't mean that it's facts. Just because Google says it doesn't mean that it's facts. There's a lot of things that Google says that are wrong.
Like Google?
Yeah, Google. You can Google a lot of things that are wrong, guys. Come on now.
That's a reliable source. Google.
This is a perfect example of
Exactly my point, right? Google's not a reliable source.
What are the facts that we said that were wrong?
nobody said that is.
None. Well, facts could be wrong. Or statistics could be wrong. Like,
Yeah, statistics sometimes could be wrong.
these aren't though. So what
But
was the point of that comment?
I never said statistics
Not you,
are
her.
wrong.
Yeah, her.
I'm just
She's
saying
trying
in
to sound
general.
smart, but she's
You're
not
just
smart.
talking to talk. You do realize this, right?
Yeah, you don't sound smart, man.
You're saying that guys are more logical statistic thinkers. I'm saying you can Google a statistic and still think that your fact is right, but it's not, because you could just get statistics off of anywhere.
If it is a fact, it is true.
You can
no matter
Google
what.
something and it could say that it's a
But
fact,
it is
but it's
kind
not
of
a
true
fact.
that women tend to like say things and voice things based off of their feelings and emotions versus men who are like I said, they're more simple than they are women, and women make the shit more complex. That the shit. Men are more logical thinkers.
That's a fact.
It's a fact.
That's not
It
an
is a
opinion.
fact. Like,
Men are
it is.
better deductive problem solvers.
I've
More
met some
logically sound.
non-logical men.
Some.
That doesn't.
Most.
Just because
I've
you met some
more
illogical men.
not logical.
Yo, she met 2 men. Just because you met some illogical men does not change the fact that most men are more logically sound than most women.
I've met more men that are messed up in the head than women. I'm not gonna lie.
Once again, taking your personal experience and trying to extrapolate it out into the main general society.
I can only speak for myself. Like I said, this is my own reality.
Incredible.
Well, to be fair, I see cuts on her hand, so that's probably what's happening there too.
What?
I think that's not a topic of conversation that you need to bring online. I think that's
you're
really
trusting
much
men.
my
I can't really-
business.
can't really
Fresh
trust
is
you
getting
trusting
emotional.
men.
Relax, Fresh.
I'm just saying.
Chill, Fresh.
The point I'm trying to make.
What?
This is when I go.
Well,
That was like a little bit of a long, that was like a line cross right there.
Did I
His feelings.
Did I hurt your feelings?
Feelings.
Your
Did I
feelings?
hurt your feelings?
What, you getting mad?
No,
guess
nobody's mad.
feelings.
I'm just saying that's not a topic of conversation. We're talking about certain things that we should not bring up.
Feelings.
I don't care. That's
Well, then, I mean, just take a deep breath.
That's too
Have
far.
a seat, and then we won't mention it.
That's too far. Yeah, like that has nothing to do with
All right, well, I mean, she can leave then. We can leave.
You get mad?
I'm leaving. Just leave.
Stop yelling now. What?
That's all right. You can leave.
I did not disrespect
Oh,
nobody
my God, here we go.
You bring
I think
up
you've made your
Lana.
decision. You can leave.
Yeah.
We don't care anymore. It's okay.
Go cry.
Just please take your phone. Oh, you're still here. Incredible. Just take your phone.
Okay.
And leave. I mean, fresh.
I'm just saying, a choice of men isn't probably going to be the best. That's all.
What was that?
A choice of men won't be the best. That's all I'm saying.
That wasn't cool.
Oh man.
Like, hey man, again, this is what I mean. This is a perfect example. Men are more logically sound than women. Look at y'all right now, all in your feelings. This is wild.
Who?
I mean, this proves my point. Her. I mean, I don't know if she's out
I
now.
can understand why she's upset about it, but
Yeah,
I mean,
that
like, it's
wasn't
kind of
cool,
like, I
though.
mean, yes, it was kind of like, damn, but like, damn. Like, I don't know how to, like, I can't even, I don't.
Women are more mature though.
Yo, Frank Castle.
Women are more mature.
Fresh Castle.
They're more mature.
Well, you never know what somebody's going through.
Hey, maturity. Hold on.
that's-
Maturity is
but
being
there's-
able to control your emotions
Look-
regardless of how you feel.
Understood, but we're talking about relationships in life. There's no reason to bring up something as deep as something you don't know what somebody's going
This
through.
proves my point that men are more mature than women. This literally
It's not
just
about
showed it.
being immature, babe. It's not about being immature.
Emotional control is a component of maturity.
Yeah, because if you're not emotional, then there's school shooters. There's men who go out there.
like mature. See, here's the difference. Like when men are immature, there's serious consequences for it. When women are immature, they just walk off a podcast and complain.
But since when has
Like,
a woman
it's
shot
fine.
up a school? But that
That's-
wasn't
that's my
anything to
point.
do with like.
That's my point. Like
the time.
men have to be
Like,
emotionally mature.
But that had nothing to do with the argument. We're having a mature conversation about life and relationships.
And then on
that has
air,
nothing to do with
She made up
anything about.
a bunch of nonsensical points that had nothing to do with the argument. I said men in general are more logically sound and deductive problem solvers than women. She goes and says, I've met a bunch of guys that aren't logically sound. Do you not see the disconnect there from a
Do you not-
competence level?
Do you not see the disconnect about bringing up somebody that's going through something that's probably
but
way
can I-
deeper
can
than
I say something, though? But can I say something, though?
Too.
But can I say something? Can I say something?
Like he did that to show.
That's fucked up.
It's no, it's not. No, it's not.
No.
Because
How's that fucked up? Explain to me.
I
Just
just
because
said
he
it.
brought, I mean, can I say something? I used to cut myself. I used to cut myself about 2 years ago. And that's genuinely because like I wasn't mentally okay and I did not have the emotional control to deal with what the fuck I was going through. So what he's saying is that like he's proving a point that women deal like with their emotions and they make decisions based off their emotions and not being logical. I used to do the shit. I don't have the scars anymore. But like I used to do the shit because I was young. I mean, I still am young. But like I just genuinely thought like the world is against me. Oh my God, the world is. I was living in my fucking car. My parents are multimillionaires. I was living in my car, and I went through a shit that I went through. So I understand why. I mean, yes, it shouldn't have been brought on the internet. Okay,
Right,
so
that's my
what?
point.
But my whole thing is that like the point he was just trying to prove a point, and things that she wasn't listening. Yeah. So it's like the point he had to go that far to be like, okay, women make decisions off of their emotions versus men being logical thinkers. And the fact that he had to go that far because she wasn't listening, that's just what the fuck it was.
She kind of proved this point by walking out and being emotional.
Yeah,
in the
pretty
first
much.
place. Like it literally proves our point that she couldn't even control her emotions. That you guys were sitting here arguing that women are more mature. I would argue it's the other way around. Like it is what it is. I mean,
But that had nothing to do with.
yes,
That's
just
the
like
point of what she did earlier.
See how you guys didn't say fucking shit when she brought up a bunch of retarded shit that had nothing to do with the argument.
God.
He does the same thing. Whoa, this is so messed up. He brought up another point that had nothing to do with the argument to a degree.
It's not about disagreeing and like hurting somebody's feelings. That's like something on like, that's not something that you bring up to like the public.
See, this is what I mean. Women enable each other's stupidity. Bro, she was being stupid. He checked it. Y'all are sitting here defending and enabling her stupidity.
You're right.
This is why girls, a lot of the times, like, aren't held accountable. Y'all say dumb shit all the time to each other. No one checks you guys. It's crazy.
Bruh. I just find it hilarious, but
crazy.
It's fine.
You know what I mean? It's like instead you should have been telling her, yo, your argument doesn't make sense versus, oh, that was mean, Fresh.
But at the end of the day, everybody's different. No two people are gonna think the exact same. So like,
but he's over here stating facts, and to be honest, a lot of the shit that's being said is opinions. So it's like, how can you sit there and deny facts? And as a woman, okay, yes, I'm female, and yes, I'm for the girls. Okay, cool. But he's not wrong about half the shit that that's being said. And I'm not even gonna sit here and try to. I mean, yes, it was kind of like, oh, like damn, nigga, like I didn't even peep the shit till you said the shit. But it's like, I mean, were you wrong?
That part.
I'm just saying the choices made from that one action probably are not going to be the best choices possible. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, yes, that's very true though, because like I said, 2 years ago when I used to do the shit, I wasn't even like, you know, I was living in my car. Mind you, my parents make very great money. I was living in my car just simply because I didn't want to fucking my feelings were hurt by my mom, and I didn't want to fucking listen. So she was like, "Okay, get the fuck out." Like, "Okay, boo fucking who, bitch?" Like, what the fuck? Like, women. He is right. Women base things off of our like emotions,
and it's fine.
And no, it's not fine, because a lot of the shit that we go through, we put it on ourselves. We go through a lot of shit. Like, I can sit here and tell you my whole fucking life story, and I can be like, boo-hoo, this happened to me. But there are people who are fucking starving and don't have a house to go to and don't have a mom and a dad and some more shit. But it's like, I have a mom and a dad, and so they look at me as lucky. So, you know, like, it's just kind of like everybody has their sad story. Everybody has a boo-hoo story. And it's like, okay, like it is, people look at we were having a conversation earlier. People try to gray the world. The world is very black and fucking white. Shit is what the fuck it is. And the more you take the world is like, okay, it is what it is, the better off you'll be. Because then the fact that's like, oh, I go through this and I go through that. Okay, make the changes and fucking fix it. Like, you know, better up yourself. Grow some, like, I mean, like, not even grow some hair on your chest, but like, bitch, you bleed once a month. Like, come on now. Like,
yeah, I think in general there's a lack of personal responsibility. I think if your life sucks, you need to take some accountability for your life sucking. And I would argue that women have easier lives than men do, especially in 2023. So, I mean, if we want to go into this realm of, you know, self-deletion or whatever, men are far more, you know, likely to commit, you know, self-deletion than women are, because men's lives are harder than women. So
they are,
if your life sucks, it's kind of, a lot of times there's some personal responsibility on you to make it better. It sucks a lot of times because of your own inadequacies, but we don't have that conversation, right?
Shit, I will.
So I mean, yeah, but I'm saying in general, we live in a society where we coddle people from their bad decisions.
But that's fucked
That's
up.
probably the first time she's been called out for doing that, and it's like, oh, my feelings, but whatever.
I don't think it's even about like feelings or being
It
the
absolutely
first
is.
It's
time.
definitely about feelings. It's because she could have been like, and been like, okay, but, or okay, and, or like, you know, like I said, I just admitted.
I wasn't even being hostile.
Yes, you admitted that, but also, you know, but just like she said, she wouldn't have known about it until you pointed it out. So like, and now everybody on the internet.
I mean, you can see her hand. It's obvious.
I
didn't notice, and I was.
I looked at her hand and I saw them.
I saw right there.
Nobody noticed.
If you're sitting next to her, you could, because I was sitting right here. And
I
when
was
he
sitting
said
right
it, I
next
looked
to her
and I
and
saw
said,
it, and I
yeah.
was like, okay, but it is about feelings, because her feelings.
But I think
like
if you don't have feelings, you're not a human. Like at the end of the day, I'm sorry.
I mean,
that means you're
everybody
actually
has-
really cold if you don't have any.
I mean, but
feelings.
no, it's not about that.
Well, everyone
it's
has
like,
feelings about controlling your feelings. The problem is
Everybody
that,
has
like, what
feelings.
we're
But
saying,
nobody's an expert at that. Like if somebody.
that was our argument, is that men are better at controlling their emotions and being deductive problem solvers, etc. That was the argument we were making in the first place, that women are ruled by their emotions.
No, I know, but I'm just saying from what that topic has gotten to
Yeah.
is not exactly the same. It's not equivalent at all.
What? It
Well,
absolutely is.
No, it's not, because she's just talking about how it was brought up about her scars, and like that just obviously
wait,
it's going to trigger her.
So
It's like,
question.
if somebody had cancer and their head was shaved,
I
and you
literally,
brought it
before I
up,
started dating my
like-
boyfriend, I had scars
She's in
and I
control
had
of cutting
men.
herself. She's not in control of getting cancer. Not the same at all.
I've had men tell me
I'm
that they
just saying,
never
if
want
you
to be with me
pointed it
because of
out,
my
it's going to
scars.
be emotional.
Like-
That's all I'm saying. Like it's like just because you handle it very strong and like good for you, that doesn't mean every other person is going
There's
to
a difference between men and
too.
women, bro. Like with men, you see a guy doing that shit, like, yo, stop being a fucking pussy, grab your balls, and get your life together. With women, oh, it's okay. Let's be in our safe space and cry. And if anything, honestly, if we're going to talk about self-deletion, men are far more likely to be successful self-deletion because men live harder lives.
All the way.
That's the truth.
Men do live harder lives.
Way
There's
harder
a lot
lives.
more. There's
Girls
a
live
lot
life
more.
on easy mode, bro. Like that's a fact.
I was
That's not
just
even-
having this conversation
Women
with
live
my
life on easy
friend.
mode, and that I have a bunch of numbers and facts to prove that women, because women are able to enjoy all the benefits and privileges of equality while simultaneously being able to be treated like ladies, which is inherently better treatment.
Mm-hmm.
Women have opportunities that men will never get, but they still have all the same responsibilities and not even the same responsibilities, the same authorities that men do. Y'all don't have to go into elective service and serve in the military. Yet you guys can vote.
Yeah, you do actually. It depends where you were raised. Because if I were raised in Israel,
Yes,
which I
Israel
was,
is mandatory.
you're actually forced to.
But I'm talking about the
serve in
United States.
Okay, but I'm just saying it depends, because if you're talking about statistics and you're talking about numbers.
Yes.
So that means you're talking about all over the world, not just the U.S. And you're actually forced to go into the military in Israel.
No, Israel is a unique situation because Israel.
It's not just Israel, but I'm speaking on behalf of Israel because it's what I know. I have the knowledge on.
Once again,
So
bringing it
that's
back
what
to your
I'm
personal
saying.
experience. I'm talking about in the United States, a first world Western country where feminism is extremely strong. Women have all the privileges and rights of men while simultaneously still being able to enjoy female privileges that men never get.
True.
So you're equal.
Yes, but if you look at the majority of the people in the U.S., a lot of them are immigrants, and not a lot of them are actually born and raised in the U.S. So that means,
What does that have to do with
it
anything?
has to do a lot with things, because if you're living in the U.S. for a certain amount of time, then you have privileges versus others if they just come here for the first time and don't have those privileges. So, but that's if you're actually getting into the nitty gritty of things.
I mean, okay, you just totally moved the goalpost. That doesn't change the fact that women have life on easy mode, is my argument. Because you guys don't have the
but
same
do we?
responsibilities
I
that
don't
men do
know.
while
Men
having all
have
the same authorities.
so many more responsibilities.
You have all the same authorities that I do as a man, but I have more responsibilities than you.
Yeah, but we have things that control us, and
Like what?
Like what?
like you keep saying, emotions and things that we can't control because due to our hormones,
If you can't
due
control
to
your emotions, whose
XYZ.
fault is that?
Well, it is our fault. I'm not saying it's not our fault.
Bro. Like, yo,
But
no accountability.
things, but it's things that we don't have control over, is what I'm trying to say, because it's
You
things,
actually do. It's just hard.
No, it's harder though than men, because men have a little bit of an easier control of their emotions than women do, because they don't have all these things called hormones that women do whenever they give birth,
doesn't
or
change
if they
the
have a
fact that you still
C-section or
can't control them.
postpartum. I'm not saying that we can't. All I'm saying, it's a little bit harder. So the same effort that
This is
you
incredible.
guys put, I'm sorry?
No, this is incredible. Like you're doing everything in your power to avoid accountability. Continue. This is
I'm
awesome.
not avoiding accountability. I'm
You
just
quite
saying.
literally are.
No, I'm not, because what I said was it is harder. I'm not saying it is impossible. I'm saying it's harder than it is for a man. That's all I'm saying. It's harder.
Okay.
I'm not taking.
You know what? Let's go ahead and go with that. That it's a little bit harder for women to control their emotions. Guess what? Everything else in life is easier. So I'll take that a little bit more difficulty in controlling my emotions when I can go ahead and get certain opportunities that men will never get just because I'm a female.
Even being an immigrant.
Name one right or privilege that men enjoy that women don't in the United States.
Just one.
Besides being able to have sex with a lot of girls and not being punished for it. Exactly.
Moving on.
I honestly didn't even hear your question.
Because that's the point. You're like you're talking to talk, right? Versus
No.
listening to understand.
Well, if that was the case, I wouldn't have said that I didn't hear your question, right? Because then I would have just shut up and keep talking.
You didn't hear the
no,
question.
I genuinely care about your question, which is why I said I didn't hear your question. So I'm asking you to repeat it. That's all I'm saying.
He gave you a full sentence.
No, I didn't understand the question, and I would ask
here's the
him.
difference in
I'm
this
just
conversation.
asking him to repeat it.
Yeah, I don't know if you
English
guys are
isn't
catching
my
this.
first language. That's why I'm asking him to repeat it. That's all.
That's okay. Like, see, here's the difference. I've been listening very closely to everything you say,
I know you've been taking notes.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because I'm giving you that due diligence and respect, and I'm understanding your points to be able to refute them. You're not doing the same. You're just listening to respond.
I would take notes if I could.
Oh, I can give you a piece of paper too if you want, and you can go ahead and write it down.
Please do.
But my point I'm trying to make here is that name a right or a privilege that men enjoy that women don't in the United States outside of the ability to have sex with the opposite partner without repercussions.
More jobs.
There you go.
Maybe.
Well, what's the other?
There's none.
What's
That's my point.
okay, and what's the one that women do and men don't?
So many.
Women get affirmative action. Women get preferential hiring in certain job fields that are male dominated. Women, a lot of the times.
Oh, and men don't get paid more than women because they do. FYI.
Okay. Actually, the reason why women get paid less is because women deserve less.
No,
Okay.
actually, I think it actually depends on your field, and it depends on the fact that if you have to take maternity leave because you get pregnant and have a kid.
Exactly.
So, I don't
Let me
know
ask you a
about
question.
that.
Are you referring to the 80 cents on a dollar that a woman makes on a man's dollar?
I'm
Is that
answering your
what you're
question.
referring to?
I'm answering your question.
When you're saying
I'm
that,
answering your question.
I'm asking you.
I'm answering your question.
Okay, I'm asking you so that I can clarify here.
Right.
Are you saying that women earn less than men, and you're using?
To clarify, I'm answering your question. You asked me to give you an example, and that's exactly what I did.
Okay. Here's the reality.
Mm-hmm.
Women earn less because they deserve less. Okay, this wage gap thing that I think you're referring to here, that women earn less than men, that's for all working men versus all working women. The reason why women earn less on average is because women work less hours, they work less dangerous jobs, they don't work career fields that are higher earning, and women are less likely to take as many risks as men are to earn income. Okay.
I don't think that's the case in 2023,
this is an
though.
absolute
How many women do you see working in
fact, because
construction?
Actually, a lot. I actually have a lot of friends that work in construction and engineers. We
once
actually have a
again,
friend that
your
works
own
in engineers and actually has to
your
go
own
there.
personal friends that you know that work in construction doesn't represent the majority. 90+% of construction workers are men. All jobs that run the infrastructure of modern day society are typically run by men, over 90%. So what I'm saying is that the top 10 paying jobs, right, are dominated by men versus the top least paying jobs are dominated by women because women don't have the same interests as men. Women get paid less because of choice, not because of their gender. Women could go into the same career fields that men do. They choose not to. And this is even more exacerbated by the fact that women dominate college, yet they still earn less. They dominate college graduation, yet they still earn less. Women go into majors that pay less because of choice. They want to go into social sciences and not STEM. When you actually equate apples to apples, right? All working individuals with the same profession, same career, same education, same experience, etc., women actually earn more than men.
Okay. Well, why do men have maternity leave?
What? They have paternity leave.
Or whatever, paternity leave.
Bro, you're just talking to talk, man. Swear to God.
I don't understand how that.
Clearly, this is deja vu, bro. Deja vu.
All I'm simply saying is that women earn less because they deserve less. It's not because of their gender, it's because of their personal choices when it comes to education, work experience, job field, etc. Women typically don't want to go into hard, laborious jobs that are dangerous, that pay more, and women don't work as many hours and are more likely to take
Of course,
breaks.
because they're the
and
ones that
vacation.
reproduce, not men.
That's fine, but that's a component as to why they earn less.
Right, but that's what they have to do
They
in
don't have
order
to have children.
in
That's a
order to
choice.
reproduce.
That's a
No,
choice
no,
to have children.
no. It is a choice, but it's a choice that you make with a man. It's a choice that you make with the man that you marry, right? If you both decide to have kids,
and
the ones that have to make that sacrifice is the woman. Correct me if I'm wrong, because you don't want to be in a sort of labor that can potentially put your unborn child in danger.
But remember, my argument wasn't that women earn less because of gender. My argument is that women earn less because of choice, which you just said.
And I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm saying, is there another choice if we're trying to reproduce and trying to make sure that they stay safe?
That doesn't change or refute my argument that women make less because of choice, not because of gender.
Okay.
When all things are
But if
actually
we were
equated,
women, we wouldn't have to choose that choice, is what I'm trying to say.
you don't have to have children, though.
Right, but
with great power comes great responsibility, correct? The fact that you can bring a child into the world is a great responsibility and great power. So with great power, with that responsibility, sometimes you have to concede on certain things. That might be your earning potential if you choose to have children.
right, but if you choose to have children, that's a mutual
But at least you have the
agreement.
choice. Men have to work and make the money. Women don't have to. That's my point.
Okay.
Women make less because they deserve less on a balance of probabilities. I mean, you said you have a master's degree in psychology, correct?
No.
What was it in again?
Business.
In business. Okay. So, I mean, why didn't you go into a more laborious job to earn more money? You could have made a bunch of money doing construction or engineering.
Because that wasn't
or
my
getting
goal.
into maybe Alaskan wild fishing. All these things you could have
That
made
wasn't
well
my
over six
goal,
figures.
But that wasn't my goal.
Congratulations.
Who's to say I'm not making
hold
more
on.
than six
But that's my
figures?
point. That is not the goal of most females. Women don't want to work these types of jobs.
Men work in sewers. They pay a lot. Men
But
work
that's
in
a choice
trucking
as well.
Trucking makes a lot.
And men are more likely to take risks and do jobs that they don't like to earn money because men understand that we have a proclivity to earn for our families. Women don't have that same burden of performance.
Right. Okay, never mind. These comments are getting to me, so I'm just going to be quiet.
That's the problem. You're looking at the comments. See, I've actually listened to all your arguments to understand. You're just listening to say, what about maternity leave? Or paternity leave? Like what?
2%, guys.
Anyway, yeah, feminism. Okay, fantastic. All right.
Cool.
Yeah,
we got
It's
more
fun.
cuts.